The people need a hero. The town smells like shit. One man believes he is the Batman. But Joker knows he is not the real Batman. One man will stand up. Michael Keaton.
He's not the real Batman. I am. Christina, I'm going on a mission. I'm going to show the world that I'm the real Batman, bitch. Email me back. I texted you 30 seconds ago. I'm going to show everybody I'm the real Batman, dog. Going down. She still hasn't emailed me back. God damn it. Christina, read the headliner. This is urgent. I'm going on a mission. This is real. It's so real. My Timu Batman mask from Party City looks great. I love the Batman symbol. Looks like my mustache. Christina, I'm really afraid of heights. I'm scared. I'm up here all alone. Will you please email me back? I don't know if my wings will work.
Christina emails back.
The wings will definitely work. Just try. Dylan, I believe in you. Christina believes in me. I'm in the Batcave, Christina, that we purchased with your settlement money. I think we can clean up. A bat bit me on the neck. Am I going to be okay, honey? Embrace the Batman. I am the Batman. I believe in you. My Batman mask is all sweaty and I'm all stinky.
Sticky 6 of Troll Team 6 presents Fake Timu Simkip Batman. Negative 43 TV.
All right, folks. How's it going? We got Banana Bear Jewbiz in the house. Looks like we got Cronny's Krusty Charcuter over here smoking over there. CIA holes in the house. We also have John Cole in the building. Hello, John Cole. Red Screen is here. Got quite a turnout tonight, this afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. Well, guys, SARTON's back. Fucking A, man. It's been a long time. I'm so glad to be back and hanging out with you guys. It only costed me a big fat fucking wad of cash to get this going, but that's all right because you are all worth it. We have just officially upgraded, and I hope it's working out. I really do. I've got 40 upload now, and that's pretty good. It jumps between 40 and it goes up. Does better, but it doesn't go below. So I think that alone is worth the $90 a fucking month out here in the country, you know. I was paying 50 before for that bullshit I had before, guys. So that says a lot, you know. So what's an extra, $40 a month, right? What's up, guys? I haven't been keeping up much, but I did watch that awesome fucking stream of him. I'm excited to spend Christina's money and kill her and torture her in a cage. I was watching some of that. That was fucking hilarious, wasn't it? That was a good one. I think those are probably my favorite moments is when he's talking about her money. You guys help me buy a new phone asking for a friend. CIA hole, if you need help with something, I think we could probably try to help you with it. Let us know in the Discord, buddy. I might not be able to help right now, though. I just broke the fucking bank today, boy. I got a special treat for you guys. I got a very special treat for you. Hopefully it's on my playlist next. Let's go check real quick. And I apologize in advance. I'm a bit rusty. I haven't done this in a while, so I might fuck up a bit here and there. Let's see. Did I do it? I got bored and I recorded something earlier. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna just let this play then.
God, now, not SARTON.
Back, bitches.
Oh, no, not again.
SARTON's up in this bitch.
It's the boys.
With sticky six.
Oh, I'm sticky. Oh, no.
Back with that Elon Tusk.
I'm fucking your touch.
Skynet.
Shit, Christina. I'll be okay, honey. I need some pictures of donation.
Shout out to Steveville's Purgatory.
Shout out to Steveville. No.
Negative 43 TB.
No. God.
We about to get 'em, boy.
Boy. You're coming to take my money, Christina. And they're snipe me straight.
Fitness needs snipe your ass, boy.
Oh, please, don't snipe me. I'm a
All
coward.
you sartonic individuals going to prison, dog.
Yeah, they're going to prison. Yeah, Sarton, they're going to prison.
We finna get this money.
No, not my money. No, I need pictures. I'm like the little rainbow guy, you know?
Back up in your troll holes, boy.
Oh, God, not the troll hole. I'm giving blockers in the truck stop.
He ain't got shit on this.
No. Oh, God, Sarton, please stop. Get out of my
We
head.
finna take your money, boy.
Not my money.
He's got pumpkins in the truck stop. He's going to eat some casters. Got pumpkins in the truck stop. He's going to eat some casters. That's twisted up. Spend that money. She's not real good. She's catfish. The money. Kill Christina. Kill Christina and spend all her money. Sartron is big. We back.
What do you think? I just threw that down like 15 minutes before I started the stream. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Kill Christina and spend all her money sounded pretty cool. It sounded pretty legit to me, guys. I don't know why I'm nervous right now. It's been a while since I streamed, so I got like this nervous energy. I feel like I think part of it's just paranoia from my shitty old internet, you know? Like, fuck, is it gonna fail? You know, I always hope for the best, but I expect the worst. You know what I mean? Stu says that's epic. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and touch it up, but I figured it was good enough to give you guys an early release. I had fun doing that though. I was having a good laugh. Yeah, we all love Stu. Stu's a good guy. CIA, I'll expound on it more in Sneedville, but this summer we're probably going to Texas to visit the Greeks' mom and dad. Side quest is looking very, very possible. I'd like to meet up with you guys out there. That'd be fucking fun, dude. We all love Stu. He's a good guy, you know? What's up, Connie? You're awesome. Okay, we got Negasonic in the house, and Sheriff is here as well. Well, that's great because I need to give them a fucking invite. We got some words for Sheriff, but I'm going to be nice. Everybody knows I love Sheriff. I take it easy on Sheriff all the time. But I don't know. a little upset about a couple of things. So we're gonna address it though. We're adults, right? We can address our grievances together, right? We don't need a bunch of troll infighting or drama around here. We're just here to have fun, right? Is my mic sounding better? I upgraded my software for my Slate Digital setup. Dog. I already got you. I already gave you the link. Why don't you come up and talk direct? Talk direct, dog. Coming over here.
What's going on, everybody?
Did you hear the new song featuring
No,
SARTON?
I didn't know because you didn't say,
Oh.
"Hey, I'm going live right now." You just said, "Hey, gonna go live in a bit," and then I hear nothing else.
It's hard for me to get. And then I had to go over here, and I got to go to Discord, and then I got to go over here or go to my phone and do this. Blue is in the building. Blue, John Cole. We don't need no
What's
lawyer
going on,
to tell us,
Blue?
war dog.
What's going on, John?
No, we don't need lawyers. Oh, look who it is.
C4.
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
Hi.
How have you been?
We're well. How
What's
are
up,
you?
Stu?
I'm all right. I'm doing okay.
I'm doing good.
Notice you bought them paintbrushes, Sheriff.
Yes, sir. It's a busy little man today.
Good.
Sure, studio mic hooked up in voice chat. You want me to be honest? I couldn't tell.
Is my cam
It
not
was
right?
sounding muffled, like you had
Listen.
a pillow over a phone.
Sheriff, are
But-
you fucking this up already, dude?
Here, okay. So what was going
Yeah,
on?
it was working earlier. Let me reboot my system and I'll be back.
Oh my God, I'm gonna scratch the eyes out of your head.
You
give
got
me
to
5.
reboot.
I think so.
What's up, DZ?
What's the plan here?
StreamYard is not fucking picking up my fucking cam.
DZ, welcome in, buddy.
Did you see Tyree doing the last set of pull-ups where he's actually doing like almost full extension, but he's like moving his body in a weird way? Just the way he looks at the camera at the beginning is fucking hilarious too.
All right, we're good.
No, I must have missed it. Should we check
It's
it
in a
out?
short it's a short he just put out a couple hours ago, about an hour or so ago.
I can't believe you guys missed Sarton's return music.
I
That
know.
is
Well, you
fucking
know, that's
epic.
kind of blame you there, guy.
Should I go back
Gave
and
no
play-
announcements, but I was there. I was walking my dog, picking up dog shit.
Let's ask the audience. Should I go back and play the Sarton song again?
You could play it at the end again if you want. Doesn't matter.
I don't want to wait till the end. It was too good.
Okay, then play it.
Oh, look at this. We made Sheriff.
If I
paint his
wake up
wall with-
dead
like I said,
tomorrow-
Connor.
If I
So-
wake up dead tomorrow, they're going to find a man that paints his walls.
In order to redeem himself, Sheriff will be writing down, like I said, with the paintbrush live.
Mhm.
He will be writing them right here on his wall. This is real.
You got to
folks.
commit to the craft.
He's committed. Otherwise, he's fired.
That's right.
So, he wants that Carly Fiorina money. Connie said yes, so that means we have to play it. Otherwise, she's gonna put a spell on me and stab me.
Oh,
in the
she'll
back.
stab you.
She will. Right out front of Mount Troll Door, too. She'll fucking get me. Right as she's on her way with the ritual ingredients, she'll show up. And,
What's up,
I
Lady
got the
Nightmare?
ingredients. Stab me in the fucking back.
All right. What are the ground rules, though?
Lady
For, like I
Nightmare's
said,
here.
is it just Tyree, or is it everyone in the
No.
house?
No,
it's
just Tyree.
It's just Tyree.
And
you have
and
one
if
job.
you mess this one up, you have to dip that brush into the paint and brush your teeth with it.
That's a little harsh, don't you think? We don't want him to get sick.
Pearly whites.
It's
You just have-
non-toxic.
I'll tell you
Safe for
what,
children.
Sheriff. You just have to boof it.
Oh, that's much better. Give them
How do you keep
anal
teeth so
paint
white,
cancer.
Sheriff? Fucking fresh white strip looking motherfucker.
You're gonna have to boof the motherfucking paintbrush if you fuck this up. It's either you boof it or you eat it. One or the other. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. Well, Negasonic and I will talk behind the scenes as to your punishment if you fuck this up. But I have faith in Sheriff. Do you, Negasonic?
I have faith in Sheriff.
You do? Oh, well, if you
Yeah,
have
I
faith,
do.
then I don't. We got to be good cop, bad cop.
Would
You're
you
usually
choose
the
to
bad
paint
cop,
your
though.
fucking your home to be retarded just for the bit? You know
I
I'm
don't-
not going to fuck this up.
I don't know if I can. I'm not a very good bad cop. Here, let me try.
I'll be the bad cop.
Here, I'll try bad cop.
Okay.
Sheriff, will you please write the like I said's like we said, dog? You're not doing a good enough job, Sheriff.
I fucked this up already?
That's
Yeah,
not bad cop. Bad cop is, hey, you fucking punk. Do the like I said's like you're told, or else I will plant cocaine on you and call the cops.
No, don't write anything. Negasonics don't count. You're already fucking up. You're already fucking up.
We just told you that only Tyree's like I said, so save that one. That's a test run.
No. Let's dial it backwards, Negasonic. You said that you wanted to see, like I said, on my wall with one scratch. Did you not say that last night?
I was pretty high. I was pretty high on the marijuanas there.
The one underneath that's just drip to make it look like I'm crazy.
Oh, DZ, don't say that. DZ says, dog, Sheriff's going to fuck up whatever it is y'all asking him. No, he's not. Sheriff is a good
cop. Oh, DZ's the bad cop.
Yeah, DZ's bad cop. Sheriff can't be trusted with any task. Damn, DZ. Come on, man. Be nice. Be nice to Sheriff.
I might, in my own defense, I might have to take a soft count and like say, all right, I'm going to tally 5, and then I got to walk to the board and paint 5 in a row. I can't just stand there.
No good, because you drink beer and you're going to forget.
Yeah.
Are you drinking right now?
I got to fucking multitask. Yep. Nega, can you help me with this one?
All right. I say this. You sit by the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And just sit by the wall. That way you can just reach over and put a slash mark every time Tyree says, oh, like I said, man.
Yeah, I agree. That makes it a lot easier, because otherwise you're having to go back and forth, brother.
All right.
And if you mess up, your punishment shall be, you need to do this. You need to take some white paint, put it on your hand, make a fist, put it on your hand, then go to your neighbor's house and say, look what happened to my fist. And when he looks at it, you fucking hit him with the other hand.
Yeah,
just
him with it.
Bam.
Okay, so in all seriousness, Sheriff, get comfortable, right? Then we are gonna start playing a stream, and when you hear it, just feel free to write it. If Negasonic or I see that you miss one, I'll try to pause and let you know you missed one, okay?
Oh, but don't miss one.
I've got a feeling that
it's a goddamn family affair.
I think your whole wall is going to be full of them. I'm not even kidding.
It's going to turn white. Just paint that wall white when you're done. Might as well.
Shit.
So after
I just painted that wall too.
After
just like a month and a half ago.
Sheriff, after the 4th line, you write a line through the 4th line. Like in prison, dog.
You know this, dog.
Sets of 5.
One
other request, Sheriff. Right above, like I said, man. You can go ahead and write SARTON above that.
Like I said, man. SARTON, like I said, man.
There you go. SARTON, like I said, that's the SARTON's like I said, man corner.
And don't forget the triangle. There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. All caps. Very good. I'm proud of Sheriff tonight. I think he's going to do it, guys. What do you guys think in the chat?
I have faith.
Sheriff's going to do it.
I have faith in Sheriff.
You're not supposed to, though. You're supposed to be the bad cop.
Look at that. That's sexy.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, that's looking good. All right. Well, by Connie's request, I am going to replay this little skit I did here.
Okay, and by my request, I'm going to smoke a joint whilst that happens.
Okay. All right, mute them, guys. I want folks to hear this. All right. Nobody's heard this yet, except for a couple of people in the chat. Here we go. SARTON returns.
Oh my God, no, not SARTON.
Back, bitches.
Oh no, not again.
SARTON's up in this bitch.
It's the boys.
Sticky six.
Oh, I'm spooky. Oh no.
Back with that Elon Tusk.
I'm fucking Yonkas.
Skynet.
Oh shit, Christina. Am I gonna be okay, honey? I need some pictures of Jamaica.
Shout out to Steveville's Purgatory.
Shout out to Steve Will. No.
Negative 43 TV.
No. God.
We about to get him, boy.
Boy. You're coming to take my money, Christina. You're gonna snipe my stream.
Fitness needs snipe your ass, boy.
Oh, please, don't snipe me. I'm a
All
coward.
you sartonic individuals going to prison, dog.
Yeah, they're going to prison. Yeah, Sarton, they're going to prison.
We finna get this money.
No, not my money. No, I need pictures. I'm like the little Ringo guy, you know?
Back up in your troll holes, boy.
Oh, God, not the troll hole. I'm giving buckets in the truck stop.
You ain't got shit on this.
No. Oh, God, Sarton, please stop. Get in my
We
head.
finna take your money, boy.
Not my money. Ah!
Pumpkins in the truck stop. He's going to need some cases. Pumpkins in the truck stop. He's going to need some cases. Let's Christina spend that money. She's not real good, she's catfish. The money, kill Christina, kill Christina, and spend all her money. Sartron, this bitch. We back.
That was beautiful.
Lovely.
Like it.
Matter of
Yeah.
fact, when my
Yeah.
daughter gets married, I'm going to make that the song they walk down the aisle to.
I'm slightly
man.
aroused.
You know, I'm honored. I threw that together in 5 minutes, no writing at all. It's just like, you know what? I heard that song. And Sarton gave me the words. It just said, they just came to me in my mind.
All right, I'm going to give it an honorary, like I said.
The honorary word? Hold on.
Oh my
Honorary-
God, he's already
honorary,
fucking
like
it
I
up.
said.
Sheriff, quit acting like a damn diversity hire.
Somebody knocked on the door. Somebody's in trouble.
It's our time.
When the Grim Reaper comes knocking.
All right. Well, let's go see what we got.
Did you get grounded?
Ringo, relax. Hold on a moment. Go over here. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna mute. Just a second. What are we looking for?
You were looking for Joey's short of him doing the pull-ups. It's one of his newest shorts.
The one when he was standing on the bar?
When he's standing looking, he looks at the camera for a few seconds.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one right there.
The sexy look. Yeah. I'm going to kick your ass.
Joey giving a sexy look over there. This one?
Yeah,
Keep
that
yourself. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
one. Watch how he does this though, and I'm, I've done pull-ups and all that, but never have I seen someone do like gyrating pull-ups like this. It's like he doesn't know if he wants to do a pull-up or practice on the stripper pole.
What's up? You want to hang out? You good? You want to
I'm
see
good. Thanks for
Joey's?
asking.
You want to see Joey's pull-ups?
Sure.
This one is called Batman Teaches Self-Empowerment Through Strength Training.
Are you watching, honey? Look at me, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up just like this. Pull up on that money.
Rotate.
Go left to right.
Rotate.
Yeah, this is really how you do pull-ups right here, dog.
Pretty sure that's gonna fuck up his shoulder blades down the road.
That's called licking the alphabet.
Barely getting a burn from that.
Really?
I call them my rim lickers.
Do 267 of those.
Yeah.
Why aren't you doing 267 of those, Joey?
Because he can.
See what else we got. Oh, God.
I didn't listen to his last stream, did you?
No. Oh, wow.
I did. He's
Oh, that's
still...
interesting. This is like I smell poop when I'm giving a Blumpkin at the truck stop. Look, check it out.
Gross. What'd you eat today? Fuck, what I will do for some cakesters.
Oh, he's riding his bike. God damn, that vest is really falling apart, guys.
Just wait till it gets caught up into it's going to fall off when he's riding. You get caught up into his chain and he's going to bip it. And then he's going to sue the vest company. He's going to sue the bike, the people who sold him the bike.
Look, he's got it like tied up. Oops. Yeah, he's got it all tied up.
The goddamn tattoo artist at the same time, too.
Yeah, you notice how I learned how to zoom on my Apple Magic trackpad?
Nicely done.
Oh, Lati freaking da.
I know, I'm such a fucking retard when it comes to technology. But I learn slowly. Like an ape. I'm like a creature of repetition. I have to keep trying in order to learn something or I forget it. And it's been so long since I streamed that I actually forgot how to stream for a minute. I was like, wait, what button do I press? Like, wait, how do I do this? Present? I had to go through it all over again.
Yeah, I took my new car on this first trip through the Santa Cruz Hills today.
Yeah? Did that go well?
It did for a second until the fucking check engine light came on and I'm all like, what the hell? So I'm sitting there, I call my mechanic while I'm driving and I'm like, dude, I said and I told him what the symptoms were and he's just like, oh, it sounds like one of the coil packs went out. So I'm going to go see him tomorrow and he's going to put new spark plugs all up in it, which is, and it's okay because this car had been sitting, since like 2021 because the lady who owned it, she died, which is unfortunate, but she passed away and now it's my car, dog.
Simplest thing could be just the O2 sensor or gas cap.
Well, it's not the gas cap. I know that for a fact, but I thought the O2 sensor too. But they're going to check all that out tomorrow and fix whatever needs to be fixed free of charge, dog, because
nice.
Head of the family type shit.
Look at this fucking guy.
Kiss the ring.
Bicycle.
I had to watch this a couple times because I swear to fuck, is he on his rims again? But no, it's a road bike. It's just a slim tire.
Batman's like Debo in the streets. Hashtag Friday.
So lame. You're so lame.
Batman is taking his country back.
Oh, God. Really, bro? Really? He's starting to get on my nerves. Look at this guy. Really? Oh, wow. He's been watching wrestling?
Yeah. He's been taking cues from Cyrax.
That looked like a Hulk Hogan move. What's that movie? with Sylvester Stallone. He goes arm wrestling people
Over the top.
over the top. Over the top.
It's
Batman
smell my
is
finger,
the
dog.
mob.
Smell
Batman's
my
the
finger.
mob. Did I dislike? If not, I'm going to dislike again.
You should dislike all the videos.
Batman doesn't tolerate disrespect. Dude, I shit on you daily, Joey. You're watching right now. Panel up, Joey. The link's in there somewhere. I'll put another one just in case.
I will never do it. He's too scared.
Dude,
scaredy bat boy.
I'm sorry to the ladies in the chat. I took the fattest shit yesterday, dude, and I sent it to him. As I was flushing the toilet, I was like, "Bye, Joey." It's like
every time you take a shit, you're gonna think of Ty Sneed.
That's right. Every time I drop a tie, drop a Tyree up in there, you know, go to flushing. Bye, Joey, and it's just spiraling down like his fucking mind state, just going down the drain. Is that down or what? It's pretty down. Let's go over here. What do we got?
This joint was excellent.
Batman's the best fitness coach and self-defense instructor.
Look at this fucking guy. I apologize. Yeah, he's trying to check his vest there. Also, I wanted to say to you guys, I saw that he was riding his bicycle, and you see how that vest bounce around like it does when he's on his bicycle.
Yep.
If there was an actual plate in there, that would be fucking his legs up.
We can only hope, my friend.
Those things aren't no joke. They're pretty fucking heavy. They'd be smacking into your leg the whole time you're riding that bike. That fucking vest ain't got a plate in it. It's a carrier. It's a standard carrier from Temu.
Temu Batman.
With the gangs in Brownsville, I'm really surprised they don't just call him out on his shit.
Because they're think they're going to be picking on an artard, dude, so they just leave him alone. I mean, they're like, look at that.
I guess you're
look
right.
At that.
Shit.
Christina.
I hit that so hard.
And boom goes the Batman.
I made the joke the other day. I call it just the tip.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
That's a good one. He's doing just the tippies. Those aren't pull-ups. They're just the tippies.
What we got here? Batman stays stunting, dog. Hashtag stunting.
It's a 3-second fucking short. 1, 2, 3 seconds. Like, really?
What's the point of even doing it?
Yeah. He thinks he gets paid from his shorts. That's the
Hey, Joey, you know, Mr. I Run YouTube,
hard.
that you can do shorts for 3 minutes now. You know that, don't you, Dippity Doo?
He's a busy man. He's got a lot to do.
Yeah. He does about as much as any of the stray dogs in Brownsville do. That's all he does. So,
Wow.
Sheriff, you listened to his last stream. What was he talking about today?
Basically, in a nutshell, just still bitter about the fucking
Temu Wolverine.
the Taco Bell bullshit.
Oh.
Bitching about low wage people fucking working fast food. So yeah, he's pissed off. He's burned his fucking. He's done on that strip.
I apologize to the chat. I can't see you while I'm in this other screen messing with the videos. So I'll get back to you guys in a second, though. Wow, fucking hair. That's like Rod Stewart, kind of. He looks so happy right here. Yeah.
Well, usually, don't you, when you take a shower, you smile?
Wouldn't you be happy, though, if you thought that some imaginary bitch was going to bring you $6 million? I'd be pretty fucking happy. I don't know about you.
It looks like a comb over.
If you're retarded enough to believe it's real.
The most impressive thing is actually looks like there may be some starch in that shirt, in the collar.
Batman can't contain his dreaminess. I'm so dreamy.
I wonder if Mom bought him a shirt to make him go do some interviews.
I don't know. Them pants looking pretty fucky though.
This
Yeah, she needs to get him new pants.
is the biggest beef I have for
Does
years.
he not know how to lace
that he
up?
can't tie his goddamn shoes. It irritates the shit out of me.
No,
Who
that's the
fuck
style,
ties
dog.
like that?
That's the rap of style, dog. What's wrong with you?
Look how fucking sloppy that is. Look at this shit, guys. All you got to do is pull back these,
Wait,
and these will
go
tighten
back up a little bit. Scroll back towards the toe. Look, if you zoom in, those shoes are used. Look
Well,
at the tear right there.
yeah, there's
Right by the white spot. Yeah,
Right here?
right there.
Exhibit A. Ah,
They're new to me, dog.
they're totally new.
And they were definitely owned by a smoker that smoked in the house.
I'm back in the bathroom, bitches. I just got done giving a fresh blumpkin for an Oreo cake stir, and now I'm gonna be taking
That belt
pictures
better
of
match
myself
the
in front of a
shoes.
mirror. Recording myself in front of a mirror in 2025, even though there's a camera, front-facing camera on my phone. It makes perfect sense. What's
No,
this
you
with
can't get
people
his
who
whole
do
body
that?
in that way. He has to try and show off. He thinks he's Tab Hunter or something.
Was this before Taco Bell?
Yes, this was like a day or two, about 2 days ago.
You think he was at the Taco Bell bathroom right here?
No.
Fuck.
No.
I don't know, guys.
It's clean.
I think he's been stalking.
Blue says
It was consecutive.
Blue says size 13
Oh,
shoes for his
God.
size 8 feet.
Size 13 shoes on a size 8. That makes perfect sense.
He's not the type that should eat on camera, man.
No, it makes me fucking sick. Sometimes I get hungry and I see him eating. I don't want to eat anymore.
Exactly.
The perfect way to stick with your diet.
And I don't get the title. Batman got it out of the mud. I understand he's talking about his bike, but why doesn't he show his bike muddy? Why is he showing us him eating with a fucking R-tard grin on his face?
He's not
It's a
talking-
road bike to boot.
He's talking about the
not an
food.
off-road
He
fucking
found it in the
mountain bike.
mud.
I got this cakester in the mud.
Yeah, he found a fucking little piece of rock, a little rock out there in the mud.
Did you see his buffet video where he had
Or-
meatloaf and fish?
Meatloaf and fit. Is it on a short?
Yeah.
Did we pass it?
No, I think you're coming up to it. Just keep going the way you're
That
going.
man gets a
dog.
lot.
Or he got 20 bucks
red
to buy a
screen.
buffet
Oh, no,
to get
was it-
somebody's unit out of his mud.
I
You
think
know.
it was Metal Skull or Red Screen showed me this, or I saw it on their channel. I can't remember.
It's
But
the most
looks like
processed
what
ice
is
cream
it?
I've ever seen.
This is
It
ice
doesn't
cream.
melt. Yeah, it doesn't melt.
I thought it was a giant fucking tapeworm or buttworm.
No,
or
it's a
something.
brownie with fucking like buffet ice cream in the big machine. You know, you just lay a rope.
That is fucking disgusting.
You can see at the tip of it, it's starting to melt, but that shit will
He's
not
disgusting.
melt.
What's he got up here? Some cake? A pie? What is this? Let's go up a little bit. Some strudel? What is that? Like, do you eat anything healthy of sustenance or what?
Oh, he had the fish and meatloaf.
The fish and meatloaf? No, maybe that's
Ice
not-
cream with a casing.
Look at
It's
me.
like ice cream sausage.
Oh, hold up.
Hold up.
Dun dun dun. All right, folks. You know what to do. You ready? You ready? And 3, 2, 1. Screenshot.
Hi.
Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. Zoom back in.
Oh,
Zoom back in, dog.
damn it, Negasonic.
Well, dude, is that a tear in his mask? Or is that just the light
Oh.
reflecting?
Interesting. It looks like it might be a big scratch.
You fall off his bike?
Think the cartel smacked him for talking all that shit?
No, they would burn him in a tire. They would just set him a bunch of tires around him and set him on fire. That's what they would do to tires.
It's called necklacing, nigga.
Oh, they necklace him, huh? Yeah, it does look like he got a bit of a scratch here. It does.
Those
look
are battle
pretty
scars, dog,
tattered
for
here. Yeah, you
fighting
can see it.
crime.
He probably takes some mask and scrapes
He
it.
probably
around
hit
and
the front
down.
brakes on that bike and slammed his face into the handlebars.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I fucking
maybe.
hope so.
That's a possibility for sure.
Oh,
Another one. Another banger. Here we go, guys. Oh, hold
Is that a
on.
UFO in the background?
There you go, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get your screenshot. See, I'm awesome like that. I make sure you guys get your screenshots because I like to see when people make these cool pictures and shit. It's a good thing. We need more of that. I'm gonna walk around. Batman's always on the move. Hashtag movement. The fuck, dude.
After the shit he eats at the buffet, I don't think he's going to be having many movements.
So I heard him on baritone. I was listening to a bit of baritone earlier, and I guess he said something about my bike's a GMC Denali.
Yeah. It's like a promotional thing they did when the Denalis first came out and they were getting all popular and shit, you know, and it's like,
oh, so you buy
thinks,
the car, you get a bike.
Well, not just that. I mean, they sell them at Target too and shit, but places like that. But yeah, I mean, and he thinks, oh, it's just top of the line right here. I said, yeah,
it's a Denali. It is a GMC Denali 700 road bike. So you're getting stuck in a mud. You're not going off-roading on the goddamn thing. It's meant to ride on the fucking road. And he's already
got the big brain on Sheriff.
He was flexing it like it was a fucking vehicle or something. I had to do a double take. Wait, what?
$150. Brand new.
$150 new?
Yeah, but he didn't pay that. He probably paid about $25 for that bike, like he does.
But if you look at the front forks on the fucking thing, it's like an $89 fucking Walmart bike.
Yeah, he got the pawn shop edition. Look how he's got the vest rigged up now, guys. Look at this. He doesn't even know how to tie correctly. I take it back. I don't think. I don't think he was
Google search.
Hey, look, yep, that is a scratch under his eye on his mask.
Yeah, you guys remember when we were talking about him possibly have been in Boy Scouts, and I said, you know, there's a chance because his dad tried to put him in a lot.
Hey, what's up, Ashes?
Ashes is here. Hello. Sorry, I'm not on chat right now. I'm focusing on these videos, but welcome.
Yeah, that is white paint. But he hit something with his face, or
maybe he did it on purpose to look cool. Like, I've been through battle, Christina. Look at me.
He's weathering his own mask now.
As for this vest, though,
he was marking the wall.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't a Boy Scout because he couldn't even tie this knot correctly. Look at this shit. Well, it's not job, and he can't tie his shoes correctly. So for that, Joe, you get a dislike. All right, now let's see what else we got. Batman is a reality. Smiley face. Now.
Look at me flex.
Hashtag real gangster. I'm going to point at... He's got this thing about pointing at the screen now. Who's giving him likes? Who's giving him thumbs up?
He's been doing that, dude. He's been pointing at the screen for years, especially when he was taking pictures with people as Batman. That was his thing. He would always point at the screen with them.
He doesn't get pictures with people anymore because he stinks too bad.
And as far as the thumbs up, those are all the lame-ass buddy trolls that think that pumping up his ego is going to make better content.
Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Christina gave me a thumbs up.
All of these experiences are building Batman.
I'm pretty sure
life experience.
I'm pretty sure he thumbs up himself, dude.
Well, I've done it. I've done it several times. Thinking, you know, especially when I first. Well, he's been around YouTube for a long. Dude.
Can you get rid of that closed captioning up there, dude?
I'm already on it, bro.
Take that screenshot, dude.
Hold up. Let me zoom in for you guys. I was going to say, when I first started doing YouTube, you know. Oh,
what happened? Dude, help.
Oh, no.
You had it perfect, too, man.
I know. I accidentally flipped up. Was it this one? No. What was it? This one?
I think that was. No, it was the other one. The one you were just at. Go back down.
Up. All right, hold on. Down. Let's go.
Yeah, down. Craig. Wait, no, go back. That one right there. You just had it.
This one?
Yeah, because he moves the camera and then he smiles.
Hold on. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. Now let me scroll it down.
That's too much, dude. I can't get the screenshot now.
How about now?
Yeah.
Damn it. Hold on.
Okay.
There, you're gonna have to crop out my arrow. You guys got it?
It got dog.
He's so fucking happy for this fake money. What a fucking clown. Wow.
$6 million is gonna change my life. Baked potato and Powerade. Hashtag food review. Food review.
Eat the foil. It helps with your stomach and abdomen, dog. Fuck
Meatloaf
yeah.
and fish in a Powerade. That's a classy lunch right there. Who the hell drinks Powerade when they go to a buffet, dude?
Green beans with fish and meatloaf.
Canned green beans.
He put ketchup on fish?
Yeah.
What is that?
It probably could be cocktail sauce.
No.
Oh.
That's fucking ketchup.
I do the cocktail sauce for the shrimp, though. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Well, cocktail sauce is ketchup.
Which one are you going after, Batman?
Ketchup, horseradish, and Worcestershire sauce with a couple of, like, a little paprika and shit. Yeah, you can just mix that up and you got cocktail sauce.
Once again, he was under the overpass with the fucking cam up. God, what a clown. Well, let's get to it, guys, before it gets too late. I could scroll through these goddamn shorts forever. These 3-second shorts. Let's go back. Give me a second. And I haven't even caught up with the chat at all. I'm so sorry, guys.
I mean, the wall's not going to paint itself.
So we have, let's go over my accomplishments again. And we have Simon's. You guys want to watch those? We could probably cover both of those before I get off here.
It was kind of like a continuation of his rant last night when he didn't get a fucking job.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I fell asleep to, I think, was this one? Yeah, the one we were talking about.
When we got out of VC,
I fell asleep.
I finished listening to the rest of it, and then I was bowling until like 3
I'll tell you what. I'm so excited for Christina to be with me, in my opinion. I'm so excited for Christina to be in a cage under the basement while I spend all her money stream. This one here was the best I've heard in a long time. I had a lot of laughs. But I guess it's just me personally because I enjoy hearing him talk about how he's going to spend the money. That's where I get the best laughs.
I think the Gumball era is probably right up there on my Mount Rushmore.
Right there with Rambo.
Fuck yeah.
Right there with Sneed's
Gumball machines and collecting money.
I had a good laugh at that too. Fuck yeah. I also found out about the island. Keep hearing him talk about it. It's San Pedro Island, I believe. A bunch of millionaires out there, $1 million houses and shit. And it's like a little beach that goes around this.
South Padre Island.
San Pedro, I called it. South Padre Island. Yeah, you're right.
It's $2 extra for a bus ticket.
Yeah, I was checking it out and
$2. Fucking
Christina, there's a lot of $1 million estates out there. You might want to look into one. He might get really excited about a mansion at the island that he loves so much. We'll start with Simon's because it was prior to let's go over my accomplishments. That sound good?
Aye.
Now, Sheriff, are you ready? You got your paint?
Get your paint ready. Stir it up. Stir up your paint, Sheriff. Get the brush up in there.
Let me go drain my fucking kidneys and I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
Wow. We're going to wait for Sheriff, guys. It's all his
fault. I need to focus.
Okay.
Yeah, what's going on, Fizz?
What's up, Red Pill? While Sheriff is going to the bathroom, I will catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst host ever. I will catch up with chat. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking terrible.
You bastard.
Yeah, I'm the worst ever.
Some bitch.
God, there's a lot of comments. Thanks, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Chat was flying while I was over there scrolling through damn shorts. Here we go. We got up with Skippy here. This is about where I left off, I think. Yeah.
I got a parody song for you to work on.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
It's going to be from a parody of Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers, but this one will be Under the Bridge, Brown Town.
Under the spider tree?
Do something with it. No, Under the Bridge. Did I say spider tree, mofo?
Sure. You talk to Sheriff like that. Don't talk to me like that. SARTON.
I didn't hear any of this because I didn't have my three-way fucking plug-in. So I didn't.
Good, because we were just fucking with you.
Oh, I know. That's why I wanted to hear it, but I forgot I didn't plug my three-way in.
That's right. Negasonic and I get along, unlike you, Sheriff. Oh, man. Monster and Mountain Dew are popular. Yeah, they really are. I'm not too into those, so.
Hey, drop the link because Fizzin wants to come up, dude.
Yeah, we'll give you a link up here real quick. Give me a moment.
I would like to hear some inside dirt, like, because I know you probably talked to him behind the scenes, Red Pill. When he was on your stream, I'd like to hear some of this ridiculous shit that he used to spew out.
Okay, hold on 1 second here.
Christina, I have a half a gallon of paint. You think I'll be all right?
Yeah, are you going to be okay with this paint? Are you ready? There you go. Got you a leak there, buddy. Yeah, I'm an RC Cola guy. Anybody like RC Cola?
I used to.
That's one of my favorites. If I can go for RC, it's RC. If not, it's Coke.
Nega's more of a tab kind of a guy.
Nega hasn't drank a soda in almost 4 years.
Do they still have tab?
I don't know.
In the 70s.
Huh, that's crazy. Y'all remember Surge?
Yeah, Jolt.
Like the real
Jolt. Yeah. Jolt's
Surge
coming back, and it's like 2 times Jolt now. I think they put actual Adderall in it now.
No shit.
I hope so.
I'm gonna need one of those tomorrow.
I quit drinking soda, so I don't drink anything. I drink water, and I drink. The closest I come to drinking soda is when I'm working night shifts. I'll have a Rockstar or two. That's my soda now.
That definitely counts as soda.
I may have 1 Diet Coke a year. That's about it.
Yeah. Ashes
Diet Coke.
Yeah, because Diet. Nega, don't you know goddamn well we've had this conversation. It's crisp. Diet soda is crisp.
Yeah, those
I don't like the syrupy bullshit. If I'm gonna have one, I want one that's crisp.
It tastes chemically. I'd rather have the sugar. It's just it's the saccharin is no good for you. That's how you're gonna get the cancer.
Oh, you mean the sugar-free ones or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Diet Dr. Pepper are the best ever.
That and the high fructose corn syrup shit. You gotta be careful with that too.
Gotta be careful with everything nowadays, dude.
It's all GMO garbage. They feeding us, dog. What you got there, nigga? Or Sheriff? What you got there?
That is a Keystone Light version.
Hey, Lobster.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, he drinks Keystone.
Yeah, please be careful, Sheriff. I am rooting for you to win. Negasonic wants you to lose. No, you're not. You're the bad cop.
Fine. I
already went over this.
Don't make me shove this paintbrush.
Wow. Yeah, if you fail the mission, Sheriff, you're going to fucking Booth Town with that paintbrush. Boy.
I will scratch your face off your face, Sheriff.
All right, guys, let's start it from here. Fucking, otherwise we'll be here.
All right. Yes.
You got your paintbrush ready. You got your Keystone Light, right, Sheriff?
Yeah.
But
All right.
Sticky, we do have to call it out for him too. If we hear, like I said, let's make sure he knows because he may actually miss some of it. You know, that's could happen to any of us. So
Very,
we got
very true. If we
Come
hear
on,
it and
I
we
got.
don't see him
I'm
painting it,
traded up. I got fucking paint. I got
I'll
fucking.
try to pause.
I got. Where's my camera? I got paint on tap.
Dude, I need a better chair than this so bad. My back's already fucking hurting. All right,
Sheriff,
we're
buy
starting.
Sticky a new chair.
Yeah, buy me a chair, Sheriff. I need a fucking good one that's comfy. An old man chair that's really soft. And then I could just like get close to my mic and like lay back. That'd be good. All right, guys.
All right, let's go.
And what's up, folks? How's everybody doing? All right. Bear with me a minute here and we'll delve right into everything. Let me let Christina know I'm live. Hold on.
Turn my fucking.
Gotta let Christina know I'm live. Let's see here. Let's see if we can block his Cash App and give Sheriff a little more of a better view. No, it's not better. No.
All right. So you see the title today says Simons. And what do you think I mean?
We don't
by
need to
that?
look at his Batman symbol, do
Come
we?
on, it's simple. Simple
I
Simon.
don't know if he cams up in
Because
this or
that's
not.
what they all are. Oh, they're all simple Simons. You know, it'd just be so funny, man, when people want to try to project, right? And like, I know you people. Like, you gotta understand something. Like, I got eyes and ears. I can see. I've been seeing you people, all y'all. Like, I know you. You don't know me. You understand? Because you're all simple Simons, so you're pretty easy to figure out, right? These people are all the same, and they're all hilarious. They're all in distraught, dilapidated circumstances, and that's why they're all mad and jelly and need some peanut butter for their jelly. That's what it's all about. And
That is not a
what
gangster
you don't get with
term.
me is I'm the wrong one to worry about. I'm the wrong one to be jealous of.
So
I'm the wrong one to project upon. I'm the wrong
one's
one to pay
jealous of
attention to, because you can never fathom what the hell I've been through, okay, and what I go through still because of people like you, right? So, like I said, with me, I don't play around about that at all. I think it's a very serious thing. It's a very serious concept. You know what I'm saying? When people are not able to focus on themselves, you know what I mean? That's something you have to take seriously. You know what I mean? When people feel like they have a luxury that they don't have, right? To worry about other individuals. Like, oh, y'all need to get your act together. And that's why they own their feelings, because I'm a grown man that tells it like it is. That's all. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no nothing, right? And like I said, they just never seem to have any empathy, right? At all for anything. It's like if I go out my way to do
That's
something,
just so stupid.
Right.
Did he say it?
Yes.
I've heard him say
Yeah.
it so much I didn't even fucking hear it. Wow.
3 times already.
Okay. All right. We're good. So you're ready for the final on
We
the
got
5th.
1 for SARTON, and then we have 3 in the house right now.
The 5th
Okay,
goes
so
through.
the next line goes
Yes, I know.
horizontal.
I'm not fucking retarded.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see.
I don't think he is.
Negaaonic does.
Right. And then you got some of those jealous people, right?
So jealous.
Why would I be trying to hear anything you're talking about? Right. When for me, I mean, like I said, like I just went out my way to put whatever together for me and do something for myself. Right. Last thing I'm trying to do is talk to y'all. Like, you get as far as the people you talk to for no reason. You understand? Like I said, I don't understand why people even think they can talk to me. Like, we're not on the same playing field, bro. We've never been in the same playing field. we're not in the same tax bracket. We've never been in the same tax bracket. We are definitely not on the same playing field. You know what I mean?
That'll
And
work.
like I
Lobster.
said, I've seen a lot of these people, the same type of individuals who, like I said, they always want to be unfair in their jaded, cloudy, non-existent point of view, right? I'm talking about online and offline. I be seeing y'all, man. Man, I've seen some of those people like making scenes, yelling and
I'm
screaming.
too high for this.
I be paying attention to everything too, right? Everything. So you got to understand. I just know too much, man. You know what I mean? And it's like that's how them people live. That's how they do things. That's why they sit there and they bitter and they jealous and they envious. When it's like you could get your act together and focus on yourself. See what I'm saying? You're being given opportunities that I was never given. Now, what you do with those opportunities, that falls on you.
You were given $1 million, you
They
dumb
may not
shit.
be all the best opportunities, but they're still opportunities. You know, these are things that you just learn in life when you're actually living real life, right? And you get something called life experience from it.
What's
You
up,
start to
downrange?
learn how the world works and how to move. When you're
Downrange, welcome
sheltered
in, bro.
and you stay in one place forever, right?
We're
You're
back.
never going to learn
Hell,
all
Sarton.
these skill sets and what's necessary, right? Why? Well, because you're not being taken out of your comfort zone and you're not being forced to learn. You see my point there? That's what all this is about. So you learn how to treat people through life experience. You learn how to talk to people and navigate your way through things through life experience. That's why when y'all try to talk and you ain't talking to me and you just have an agenda, and what you're doing is they all do the same thing. They're narcs, they're triggered, impressed by my success. They see me doing well, they get jealous. So they start trying to force their problems, delusions onto me. Yeah, I don't play like that. Ain't nobody gonna force nothing on me. I'm a grown man. You see the point?
No, you're
So
not.
at that
You're
point,
barely a man.
I would have to let you know and stand up for myself, right? No matter who it is. Like I said, I make every right decision. Y'all make every wrong decision. Correct? Yeah, it don't work like that, man. Like whatever you all going through, that's what you going through. I understand that all of you people are the same. I understand that you're boring, everything's uneventful for you, you're miserable, you're unhappy, and you have nothing to focus on, right? So you want to try to focus on me. That's fine, but your wishful thinking and what you want for me is never going to be reality, ever. I would never let it be. And that's my whole point is what they see is they see me coming up. They see me persevering, right? They see that I'm doing well, right?
Like I
They
said,
heard
man.
about me because they all talk. It's like just like at all these jobs, they got nothing but time to sit there and gossip, and that's all they do, especially so-called women.
So downrange, Negasonic and Sarton are having Sheriff write down all the like I said's on the wall to make up for the fact that he just scribbled the shit on a piece of paper the other night for the last
It
live
was
stream.
terrible. It was like a
fucking-
dyslexic one-legged chicken scratching at a post.
It was almost intentional disrespect to Sarton, and we weren't going to tolerate it. So we told Sheriff that he's going to be fired from his fully paying job as counting like I said. We're going to take him off. We had to report him to Elon Musk and the Doge Commission to
Elon Tusk.
Elon Tusk to check his back work, and we found out that he's been doing this for quite a while. So Carly,
I kind of felt like I was egging somebody's house, and the egg actually went through
Yeah.
their front window, and I
Yeah.
felt bad. So
Yeah,
if I'm gonna vandalize anybody else's property, I might as well just fucking paint my own fucking home.
Yeah, so he's painting his wall right now with like I said. It's going to be there forever for history. Legendary. The wall is a legend right now. I have faith that Sheriff's going to accomplish this mission.
Actually, Sheriff, take a picture of that because that would look cool on a T-shirt.
It really would. It really. Wait until you get some more. But that would look fucking
We're not
cool.
done yet.
We're not even close to done. All right.
Yeah, a
let's-
lot of
Well,
pain.
when we're done, don't.
Well, I
don't
just
be
wanted to
alive time.
explain. This that way, if anybody comes in, all they see is some
Says,
dude
what the
painting
fuck
fucking
is
wall.
this?
Yeah, Then at least they know what's going on.
Oh my God! Can you
See what I'm
imagine if
saying?
Sheriff? Can you imagine if Sheriff died of a heart attack right now when they come in to check his apartment? They're gonna think that those slashes are people he killed.
Don't even
They're gonna
say
think that's his
that.
manifesto or
And
something.
Nega, the other day when I forgot
Terrible.
the shower hooks, when I just had the shower liner duct taped over the top of the fucking thing.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I saw that.
Duct tape shower curtain.
Yeah.
I bought a new shower curtain and a shower liner, but I forgot the hooks.
Oh,
And I threw
you
the
had to
old
ghetto
one
rig it?
out. So to take a shower in the morning, I took painter tape
Oh, that.
and I taped the liner over the fucking bar, fucking rod, so I could take a shower so I could get to the goddamn store.
That is great. I love it.
And then put this on top of it. All right, here we go.
Sheriff, get your paintbrush ready.
So all they
Right.
do is sit there and run their mouth. And that's my whole deal. Like, that's illegal. That's actually a crime. Like, you shouldn't
No,
be
it's
worried
not.
about me like that.
It's not a
You know what I
crime.
mean?
You
Like,
idiot.
this is my career. You do your career.
What's up, dude?
Normal people just go on about their business like I do.
I'll
focus
talk
on
in a minute.
themselves.
I'll wait for you to hear it's done.
Right.
Say what?
Go ahead and play this fucking clip of Joey, and I'll talk when he's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sheriff, paintbrush.
Right.
So it's like, once people start this weird, erratic behavior and want to pretend that, oh, they're sneaky and it's normal and it's all behind my back and I don't know any better. No, I know everything. I can figure it all out in 2 seconds. Feel what I'm saying? And yeah, I have a huge problem with it. You feel me? And like I said,
You feel
I'm
me?
going to have an attorney, a lawyer, right?
You definitely need
And-
to, babe.
Anyone who's doing that stuff probably going to file a lawsuit
Okay.
because it's
Let me-
not normal.
Here, stop right there.
You understand? It's just
Hold
not
on.
normal behavior. What people don't understand is
What's up?
So Tyree's been saying this shit for the last. I've known Tyree. I've been talking to him for the last 5 years. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's been saying the same thing, that he's going to call the police, he's going to file charges. And my
Call
question is
DPO.
this, man: if you're a gangster, you're so hard. Why are you getting law enforcement involved, man? Why don't you just beat up? And here's the thing about Tyree, man. In 2021, I was backstage at his show, okay, and
He had a
another
show?
YouTuber called up from the black sector and said, "Look, man, you got a problem? Let's fight. Let's go be up in the ring." And not just him, El Frost Vivo. You know her, right? You know El Frost Vivo.
Yeah.
She offered him $4,000 for a fight to come to New York. He didn't want to do it.
Uh-huh.
So this broke ass fucking little wigger doesn't want to fucking fight for money. How are we supposed to believe him about anything else, man? Like, you go and talk all this shit, but yet El Frost Vivo, a female, offered you $4,000, which I believe El Frost Vivo would beat the shit out of him. Well, I'm sure we agree on that.
Yeah. I
She would whoop
agree.
his ass. Yeah. He didn't want to, but regardless, win, lose, or draw, she offered you $4,000. What she has, I know she has it. I know she has money. That you don't want to fight her, but you're talking all this shit. No, man. After that day, none of us should take him seriously. So then, after that day, he started fucking with me in 2021. Okay, so then I tried to be his friend. I tried to help him out. I tried to produce some songs for him, and then he started talking shit to me, like, "Said shut the fuck up, fuck you," all this stuff. Like, you know what, man? You got the wrong guy, man. I don't know who you think you are, but that's not gonna fly over here, man. And he said, "Fuck you." Okay. So then, right now on this channel, I'm about to re-release my diss songs about him, and now that I know that he can't fucking flag him, my channel's about to take off again, because right now my channel's like 100 subscribers. By next week, it'll probably be at 1,000, 2,000 again because of the fucking Joey diss songs. Because the whole reason why my last channel got fucking taken off YouTube is because Joey flagged it. Joey, ask anyone here in the chat. Joey hates me. He hates me. Because not only am I'm a real gangster, but I'm smart and I know how to fucking fuck him up in fucking in fucking disses, in raps, in roasting his ass online. He hates me, man. Yeah, he hates me. So this is why he comes after me. Okay?
Red Pill.
And
I was gonna ask, do you think you could freestyle a diss song on Joey like right now?
yeah,
Is
right
that
now.
asking too much?
Look, Joey fucking has no fucking money stashes. He claims he went to Michigan to fuck with ashes. But no, motherfucker, he doesn't have a penny. He's talking about he's a player, but he fuck with a hoe like Jenny? No, that bitch is fucking with Wisconsin. Nah, motherfucker, you used to fucking on Raleigh fucking Jones Johnson. You motherfucking little fucking hoe in the fucking trailer park. Use a mark. You was too afraid to come after dark. You in fucking Brownsville on the Mexican fucking border. But motherfucker, you want to fucking send a fucking swatter to my fucking house and put a fucking charge against me and try to put me in the fucking penitentiary. Eventually, the truth is fucking revealed. Motherfucker, you's a fucking stitch little boy and you'll go and fucking squeal. I mean, that's all I got.
Nice.
That was good. Sheriff?
Much better than Joey.
I heard
Sheriff,
my
quit wasting the
name.
goddamn paint.
You ready for more, Sheriff? We've got how many? 10?
That was good. That was good, Red Pill.
Yeah, I think you Red
I know
Pill.
it's not the best, man, but I am a rapper, man. I'm a freestyler, so like you ask me to rap, I'll rap. You know what I'm saying?
You're still better than Joey. I'll give you that.
A million times.
We're all freestyling right now.
Yeah, Sheriff, are you ready? And Red Pill, we will be coming to check
Am I
out your
ready?
video.
What the fuck do you think I've been doing? I'm making shit up now because I'm bored.
You're wasting paint. Stop wasting paint. God damn
I
it,
have
Sheriff.
a half a gallon of goddamn paint.
Sheriff, you're going
No.
to fucking prison.
Oh my God.
You're going to prison for this.
Just like in reality, the way it's always been with me, when my father's a cowboy, bro. Like,
My dad is a cowboy.
And people would have
He
to
rides
move
gift
and get out the
pumpkin?
way. I do
Dude.
things the same way.
No.
Actually, I'm a lot like my father. So,
okay.
All of you have no choice. You're going to have to move forward and move on and go back to, your sad, whatever you want to call it, that's got nothing going on for you whatsoever, right? And listen to me and watch me and
Did you freeze up, Red Pill, or are you good?
pay me to tell you the truth of reality. I'm going to say this again. All of you people who work 9 to 5s, you're not smarter than anyone, okay? You're slow. Yeah, that's a horrible decision. What you do if you're smart, you're a genius, is you run your own company, you build your own company like I've done over and over again, right? And that way, when you
don't have
work,
any companies, Joey.
you're building something that you own. See the difference? You're progressing with something that belongs to you, that you own and have free leeway with, and the willpower to do what you want with.
You're all progressing.
I am the CEO of my own companies. Always have been.
Flurry of, like I said,
You don't talk to a CEO or a guy who's had over $300,000 in the bank, or a boss who runs the streets, or a gangster with my kind of history, any
You're
type
none of
way,
those.
but with respect.
No, you get
Capisce?
no respect. You're a
Like I
punk
said,
bitch,
all
Joey.
these folks, straight
Oh, I
delusional.
love you too, Ringo.
They're not in touch with reality and they don't know who they're talking to. You understand? It's just reality, man. Like I said, my father raised me. You already know I ain't gonna put up with nothing.
Your father
You
was a
already know
bitch
how
and he raised a little
everybody
bitch.
should. And if you don't, then like I said, you out of the know-how and you just don't know what's going on and who I am, which is sad. Because at this point, there's no excuse. Everybody should know a little bit about me. I'm a public figure, right?
I'm a public
What I do
figure.
is very serious, very real.
What's up, Red Pill? I'm a
So
public figure.
at the end of the day, like I said,
Welcome back, Red Pill.
I'm not here for
Like
your
I said.
feelings. I'm not here for your opinions. I'm just not. I don't care what you
13.
think. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care what you tell yourself. The only thing I care about is Christina,
And her
right?
$6 million.
And that's it, and being with my girlfriend. So, like I said, these are all just basic things. I'm just living my beautiful life. And like I said, you got all these people. They weird. They move around sneaky. You can literally see them. They'll sit there. They'll look at me right in front of me. And they think you're being like sneaky. Like, I can see the envy in your eyes, bro. Y'all ain't fooling nobody, bro. I'm gonna ask again.
I'm just gonna
why
put
do y'all
Sheriff
talk
on
behind
solo for a
someone's
little
back?
bit.
That's not cowardly. Are you proud of that? And then
Alright.
y'all wonder
I'm gonna go have a
why
cigarette.
you live off the government. Yeah, off government daddy. You wonder why y'all are in literally the poorest communities
Oops.
in the world, right? You don't own anything. You're mooching, you're renting, right, forever. You'll never get anywhere. And this is all they do is sit there, talk behind people's backs, get together, right?
The public
Plot
restroom
and wish that
pleasure
they could
palace.
bring someone down to their level, and it'll never happen. No matter what you do. That's why I created fail safes for everything I built. That's why when we got rich, the first thing we were taught was how to protect yourself and your assets. See, we're not
Pretty
in the
sure your
same
family
ball
was
game.
rich before you were born, Joey.
Y'all is funny as hell. We watch you like you're our entertainment. It's just the truth.
That's funny.
You
That's
are
what
our
we do to you,
entertainment, all
Joey.
of you. Talking about in reality and online. You understand? None of you have any power. You can't run to nobody with any power. They don't have any power. None of you do. You're all nobodies, especially in the valley. So like I said, I ain't from here like that. You feel me? Keep my name out your mouth. Feel that?
No.
Yeah.
No, Joey.
Like I said,
No.
people want to talk about this person's this person's that. No, I'm a real gangster.
No, you're not.
Certified.
No,
You
you're not.
understand? Yeah, G'd up for real. Right? Like I said, I run this whole country coast to coast. I run the world, literally. People need to keep my name out their mouth. They not talking about reality. You ain't got no business saying my name. You're
No, we're
not
gonna keep
talking
laughing.
about me. And that's all. See, that has nothing to do with feelings. None of that enters the equation.
Sheriff, leave it alone. It looks perfect.
Like, nah, if you're going to speak, you're going to say anything, you better have it make sense. See what I'm saying? It's not my job to correct anybody. It's people's job to get with the program and understand what they talking about and who they talking about. Like, dude, I do what I want to do. Always. You understand? Nah, people ain't going to come at me no wrong way. I already had not just let y'all know that too. That's what's crazy. Like I said, they be listening and they think that they don't have to respect what I'm saying. Oh, yes, you do. Everybody does. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
Never
I told
respect
y'all,
anything you
it's
say,
the
you
new
little
year,
fool.
man. I'm not playing these games. Feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, at the end of the day, it's like
This is fucking
these
crazy.
people just are stuck where they're stuck at. They're never going to amount to anything. Like, you think I care about people like that? That's why I'm not paying attention to you. Like, feel what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling y'all straight up to your face what it is in reality. Like I said, I do what I want to do. Like, what you talking about? I'm a grown man. There's no one who tells me what to do ever. That's where y'all got everything confused. And that's the point is like when you pretend like that, like, yeah, that stuff doesn't exist, man. You understand? You're crossing the line. You feel me? See, I have boundaries. Nobody crosses my boundaries, period. You feel me?
Sheriff,
That's
Sheriff,
part of
adjust.
being a
There you
grown
go. I
man.
was just about to say, adjust your
Well,
camera.
like I said, at the end of the day, it's just funny as hell to me because it ain't no concept that everybody doesn't understand already.
And watch your
Everybody
spacing,
knows what
Sheriff.
it is, man. Like I said, everybody
There's a gap.
There's gap.
Everybody learns who I am. Everybody learns the right way. What it is with me. There's no exemptions. And I just don't care what people tell themselves or how they feel. Like I said, that's all it's about. Is just they wanted to create a false testament. These are strangers, bro. Strangers, people I don't know, people who are irrelevant and they miserable. So like
This
I said,
one
that's
that
what
was
they
in
do, sit around and gossip.
print
Shouldn't
will
y'all
probably
working
be
doing your
incorporated
job?
into the
That's
count.
the point. None of these people do their job. They're all hypocritical. But then they'll run around and say, oh, yeah, these people work so hard. None of them work hard. They sit there. None of them do anything. They sit there and they talk about other people, and they should all lose their job. All of them. You understand? And it's not like they go and get anywhere while they work that job. That's the funniest part. It's called being delusional, sister. That's what all of you are. You tell yourself that you're doing something. You're so brainwashed and deluded and out your mind. You're trying to paint a picture to yourself, a reality.
I'm paying you right now, motherfucker.
You see what I'm saying? So y'all think, what do you think? Is that what you tell yourself? Do you tell yourself you work for minimum wage, basically, all of you? Okay, the valley has no real living wage. To work down here means you're a wage slave and you're nobody, right? If you work down here, period.
Joey, you would
None of
kill
the
to be a
jobs pay
wage
that.
slave anywhere.
None of them. They have no real wage. You go to Austin, you can find something pay you better, but then the living cost is stepped up. It's higher. That's why a lot of you want to go to Austin, but you can't afford it, right? A place I grew up at, a place I went to school at, they act like we trying to impress them. Bro, I don't care about the Valley, man. All y'all are relevant. I've been irrelevant since day one. That's how they talk about y'all in Austin. Like I said, they tell you straight up in Austin and anywhere you go in Texas and across this nation, if you work a job down here, you're not even real. It's not even a real job. So when people start stepping past their boundaries and getting out of line, like you way, way, way out of pocket. Feel what I'm saying? I don't care how y'all feel, man. If you mad, good. Feel me? You're all powerless. All of them. They've all been powerless. They stay powerless. Nobody cares, homie. It's the truth. Look at pretty old me. Yeah, like I said, they wish they looked like me. Like what?
I'm so glad I look better than you, Terry.
I told y'all what it is a long time ago, man. Day one. I don't sugarcoat nothing. Like I said, this organization doesn't play games about anything with anybody. You understand? I run the streets. It is what it is, man. Feel me? People are hilarious, bro. They have no idea who they talking to. And all these people, that's what they wish they were. They wish they was gangsta. Ain't nothing gangsta about sitting there and being a wage slave for other people. If that's what you do, right, willingly, and you have to do that to survive and make a living, like, sorry, but you're a joke, right? And I'm not sorry because I could care less how you feel. I think it's hilarious, honestly, that y'all can't make a decent, normal living, that y'all can't do anything for yourself, right? All y'all think you want something and ain't on nothing, right? Look at them. Hell hilarious, bro. How people funny as hell down here. Miss me with your nonsense. Think you got something to say. See, that's the thing. Say it where I can hear so I can respond and put you in your place verbally real quick with the facts. Any of y'all. I challenge all y'all in the public. Any of y'all got something to say? Like I told you, hey, like I said, say it. You know what I mean? See if I don't respond. Right?
Did you market share? He just said, like I said.
They can't handle me on a panel. They can't handle me when I'm talking, and they can't handle my response. These people are scary, man. Like I said, what's your excuse, bro? You haven't been sitting around forever. You don't have the problems I've had. You ain't been through nothing. I went through the whole system, bro. Went through everything a million times. Like, actually was a gangster and a thug, had real beef. And you got the audacity to sit there and act like that's normal behavior? That's what they do. They just sit around hating like they think that's normal. Yeah, nah, bro, I got a huge problem with that. Straight up, it ain't happening. It ain't going down like that at all. Keep my name out your mouth. And I
No,
made this perfectly
Joey
clear.
Sneed.
Like I said, I've G-checked everyone, sunned them. That means addressed them directly in front of their face and they back down, right?
Nope, never happened.
Like all of them are scared. They're all scary. They're all terrified. That's the reality. So what's up? Exactly. Y'all ain't about nothing, bro. Y'all ain't never going to be about nothing, and nobody cares how you feel. Y'all do what you do. I do what I do, and you'll stay out my way.
Nope.
Feel that? Oh, y'all.
I'll trip you when you walk by,
I don't
bitch.
know you. I don't care how you feel. You ain't going to drag nothing down over here. You ain't going to stop nothing, right? What we got to talk about, just keep it shaking, little homies. You feel me? And I talk to y'all the same way in the street, and that's exactly what you do. Keep it shaking. See, the thing about me, people know about me within 5 seconds of meeting me, if they have a brain and they're smart at all, is I'm the real deal. I'm not out here fronting. I'm not out here faking the funk. I'm not out here flogging, and I'm not out here false flagging like y'all. Right? So, like I said, at the end of the day, we come from two totally different walks of life, man.
Yeah, we're in
You
reality
understand?
and you're in
a
delusion
peasant,
land.
a commoner, and I'm royalty. That's facts. I've
No.
always had money, always made and spent millions of dollars. I got targeted because when real people make real money, they get targeted, especially when it comes to this place, because people all poor and broke. Nobody took anything from me, right? We got it on and everybody lost. Let's get real. And I handled it like a straight gangster and a boss, literally. All my moves show them everything I say I am. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Is I'm sitting here trying to be a nice guy and clean it up and make it look cute for the public. And that's what I can't have. You see why I have an issue with it? I can't have people sitting there pretending, right? Like there's some kind of other atmosphere going on or I'm something to play with. Not at all. You feel me? No, I'm a straight gangster. I'm what you want to be while y'all sit there doing nothing. Being wage slaves. Being,
Why would
that's
I want to be you? I'm better than you in every way, Joey.
Stuff what all y'all do. You would never catch me doing what you do unless it was for fun to make some money on the side. And I have the investing skills to take a.
Holy shit. I just went to take the dog out and I realized there's fucking 58 live chats over here. You guys are awesome. Sheriff, you got 30 already?
31.
He said, like I said, 30 times.
31 times, dude.
Yes.
Sheriff, that's a terrible spot to mark the hashtags. Mark them down next time. God damn.
Are you going to have room on your wall for this, Sheriff? This is the first stream, bro. We got a whole nother one. You got to do smaller lines.
Hey, it's your welcome back party. So there you go.
Where's your camera?
If he wasn't painting happy little fucking trees above everything, maybe he'd have more room, the guy.
I was trying to paint Joe versus the volcano. Fucking
show us the rest of your wall.
Sheriff.
I got to make sure you got room.
Yeah, he has room underneath.
Yeah, we got.
Maybe not. Oh, dude,
well,
we're gonna run out of room.
No, we're good.
What's your backup in case you run out?
I got other walls.
Well, how about up above Sarton? You might have to climb up on your table.
Yeah.
And then over to the side. You see that side area where it says Sarton to the right? You might have to start doing them up there. You got like a step ladder?
Local area man was found deceased today. And upon
rip some of that foam off your wall.
Upon investigation,
you're done, bro. This might be a mission failed. This is the first stream. The second one's coming up. You're gonna have to have room for all of the rest of the like I said on that wall, boy.
All right, I'm gonna decree this.
God.
I'm gonna decree this right now, Sheriff. If you run out of room on that wall, that's when you got to take your shirt off and start putting the marks on your chest, dog.
That
Only
that
way
might
this is
work.
going to work.
That might work.
Yeah,
Well, we got to find something. You got another wall over there you can change the camera to and put them on
Rip
there?
that foam off, dude.
I got thinner brushes, so we can get creative.
Well, you remember, if you fail the mission, you're gonna have to boof the brush. So,
right,
I
I
gotta
gotta
son, or eat it.
I gotta pee. Give me 60 seconds.
You're gonna have to choose.
All right, hold on. Don't play it. He's got to go urinate again.
Too much beer drinking.
That's not beer. That's bubbly water with a little alcohol in it.
Yeah, that's right. That is right. Are you going live this weekend, Red Pill? I think
Red
you're
Pill
muted,
still
bud.
here?
Yeah, he's here. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta add him. I'm so sorry. I'm so
the
sorry,
only reason
brother.
why I know about Joey is because Brutally Lauren and Brutal Mafia, they introduced me to fucking Tyree, okay? I knew about him for 2 years. Listen, I knew about him for 2 years prior. Before that, I wanted nothing to do with him, okay?
Right.
And they introduced me to him, and he wanted to be my friend. I'm like, well, why should I be your friend? What do you do? He goes, I'm a rapper. I'm like, well, hear you rap. And when he rap, I was like, well, that's okay, man. It needs improvement. I told him, man, it needs improvement because he sucks.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, so what do you want me to do for you, Tyree? He's like, well, I want you to produce me. He told me that. Everyone here fucking saw the show. Okay? You want me to produce you? Okay. Well, then you need to shut the fuck up and listen to what I got to tell you then. And then he tried to talk to me like, shut the fuck up and don't talk to. When he said don't talk to Jenny, that did it, because like I don't give a fuck about Jenny. Are you serious? That old fucking raggedy fucking. He tried to tell me that. I'm like, dude, man, I would never put my dick with my dog's dick in that bitch. Are you serious?
Right.
So he's like, don't talk to Jenny. That did it for me, man. I'm like, you know what, man? We're done, man. We're done, man. I don't want to fucking produce you. I don't want nothing to do with you. So then that's when the beef started, and fucking Negasonic knows that I'm about to re-release these songs, Delusions of a Hobo, and fucking Low Budget Joey. Those songs got over 10,000 views, and the reason why you don't see them on YouTube anymore because Joey flagged them. He flagged them. Okay, I got monetized over those videos, and he flagged it. This motherfucker's a hater, man. This motherfucker doesn't play the game fair. He does not.
Oh, he's a bitch, dude. He's definitely a bitch.
He's a bitch, man. He wants to talk shit, but when I got monetized before Joey. And because I fucking was dissing him, he flagged me and I got taken down. That's why I'm starting over with this.
He's not even the top shelf of the bottom shelf, bitch.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, he's a low tier locale. I
He
like
is.
to have fun fucking trolling him though.
So I like to say, everyone that fucking wants to fucking support me, fucking roast and Joey. Hey man, subscribe to my channel. Come my next live, and we'll have a party. Okay, does that sound fair?
Yeah. One of the mods, please put Red Pill's channel in Barcata Bracken, right?
Barcata Bracken. That's the channel. The reason why I don't come on my main channel because Joey will flag it. That's why I don't come on my main channel. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
All right, I'm going to give you an honorary, like I said, man.
There you go. Because I'm showing my face. I mean, the thing about Joey's, man, is like, he's like, oh, no one will come where I'm at. Dude, man, if we thought it was that important, we'd pull up in Tone Space. Everyone saw Tone Space spoke to Austin, and he fucking took a Greyhound out of town, man. And
yeah,
guess what, man? Tyree has never been back to Austin since. Ever since Tone Space pulled up, he hasn't been back.
Tyree said he had to take an emergency vacation. That's why he couldn't meet up with Tone Space. So
and he hasn't been back
since. An emergency vacation.
Right.
Yeah, take a vacation from these trolls. These trolls fucking with my head.
Right.
So Red Pill.
That's good shit.
Now, could you have any stories like behind the scenes of Joey, like when you guys? Because I remember he was on your panel a couple times, and when you guys were backstage, did he ever try to confide in you with any embarrassing shit or anything?
Well, he the only thing Well, no. I mean, the only thing he can find me is the things you guys already know about. Is that he came to fucking Green Bay, and that Jenny Benesh was really just trolling him, and she didn't want nothing to do with him, and that because she felt intimidated, she lived in the house. Now she claims that he sexually assaulted her, but I don't believe her. But that's what she says. And I'm like, oh, well, why'd you file charges? Well, because I don't want to make a deal. Well, whatever. But the point is that I have her messages saying that Joey's a rapist, that he fucking kicked in the door, and when she don't want to have sex. And the thing is that I'm not the only one saying this. El Frost, Beeble, Shamrock, you guys are all fucking witnesses of fucking Joey when fucking Jenny said, I want you to go away. He wouldn't leave.
Yeah.
He just fucking just kept on stalking her. And the thing about Joey is that if he's supposed to be a real player, real gangster, he's in Wisconsin where there's lots of fucking plenty of fucking loose hoes that are into fucking hip hop. Why was he concentrating just on fucking Jenny? I mean, look, I'm not even trying to go in on Jenny, but because she wanted on me, I'll go on her. She's just an old bitch. She's an old failed stripper. Look, I don't hate Jenny. I don't hate Jenny. I don't have, but I'm just telling the fact. She's a fucking washed up stripper. That she gave her kids when she was high on drugs and alcohol. Look, we all make mistakes in life. I don't judge people, but because Jenny wants to come on here and joke with fucking Tyree, that's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I judge her. Other than that, I wouldn't even fucking speak on this shit. But because she wants to do that, this is why you won't find fucking Jenny Benes fucking putting any content, because me and my Fizmont people will troll the fuck out this bitch, because this bitch was fucking talking lots of shit about us and we don't even know her. We don't even know this fucking bitch, man.
Well, we all trolled her. I mean, especially when she was with Joey. I mean,
we don't even know her. And I want to bring one with them, okay? I can't bring up this girl. I went to prison over a girl's name, over a girl from Seattle that fucking Joey and Jenny know. And my homies from my fucking hometown and gang said that they know this girl, but they don't know Joey or Jenny. And they have no idea why she would team up with Joey and Jenny to troll against me. They have no idea. They said that. They said they want her. Now, I want everyone to fucking hear this live on air. They want her. It probably won't happen because there's a restraining order, but they want her to fucking answer for that live on air. Why would you side with Joey and Jenny against me? They want her to answer for that, but she won't. So we'll never know, and that's how it is, man. So whatever.
Yeah, because I mean, shitbirds of a feather stick together, and that's Joey's a shitbird, Jenny's a shitbird, that chick's a shitbird, and they're just
there you go.
Yeah, she would team up with anybody to go against you because there's raw feelings there. So, and Joey and Jenny were the fucking nearest ones, the only ones really fucking trolling you.
Also,
you're smart dude, man. You're smart. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Also, Blue makes an interesting point. He said Jenny also tried to defend Cyrax. Like, who the fuck does that? You know what I mean? So,
right. Yeah.
Anybody who defends a pedo is
retarded, man. He's retarded, man. I don't even pay attention to him. He's retarded as fuck. But
yeah, but still, you know, he goes after kids, and it's not. That's not acceptable. Yeah, he does. He's been caught multiple times.
Because I thought people were just bullying Cyrax because he's retarded, but he actually goes after kids.
Yeah.
That's why we go after him, not because of how he looks.
Yeah, it's not about what he looks like; it's about what he does online.
Oh, that's not okay.
No,
that's not good. No, you go after kids, and we have a problem with that. Yep, sure.
Yeah, we definitely have a problem with that kind of shit. You know, I don't know if you saw the Ashes interview, Red Pill. Did you see the Ashes interview on my channel?
Hey, look, Sticky. The reason why your channel is getting subscribers is because I got 500 fucking views on that of speaking about that. You go to my channel, man.
I went to your channel.
Yes. Go look at fucking that fucking Ashes exposes Tyree Sneed again. Look, Nega seen it. It's on my channel. It's on the main page.
Oh, you restreamed it?
Yeah, no. What I did is I said shout out to Sticky TT6 for fucking saying that fucking that fucking Joey. I mean, as a matter of fact, if I could play it right here, I'll play it. But he's saying that the fucking that Joey has a small pink dick. He doesn't know how to fuck. He got beat up by her husband. Yeah, look. Ask Nigga Song. I said all that shit. It's got almost 500 views.
Nice. Yeah, dude. I
Dickie,
appreciate that, man.
check out that DM I just sent you of the
I'll share,
O and SARTON I just sent you. Throw that up there.
Thank you. And thanks, Red Pill. Yeah, I will also share a link on my
Here's the thing, man. I
community
don't have a
post
lot of
to your
subscribers on my
channel.
channel. Here's the thing, man, about me, man. I've had 3,000. I have been monetized before, and I got taken off by fucking people hating. Here's the thing, but if you mention my name, you'll get a lot of fucking views, man. I can tell you that. You'll get a lot of views, man. So
I appreciate that. I'm just here for fun, dude, just to make fun of Joey mostly and have fun and have some laughs. But I do want to get there eventually, you know. So I do appreciate it. But I'll share your channel in a community post, and if you want to mention that interview and share a community post and tag me in it too, you know, that's all good. I like to spread the love around here. That's what we do.
Listen, man, fucking Joey, he trolled me on all those fucking shorts and said, "Oh, you talking shit about me? I'm going to file charges." He every time he fucking talks shit about me, he wants to file charges, man. I mean,
it makes himself look stupid, though, you know. Like what you remember the other night, or not the other night, because I haven't been live in a while. But you remember when he was talking about calling your PO?
Well, I'm not worried about that.
Your PO?
He didn't. They laughed, man. They're like, "Why is this guy calling us and wasting our time, man? The guy has no life, man.
It's confirmed. He has
no life.
He actually called.
So, he confirmed he did call. So the thing is, the thing about Joey that the thing he says he gets all this. He says he gets women and pussy. Dude, man, you know what, man? If when I'm getting money and I'm getting women, I have no time to worry about anybody else. I have no fucking time. I don't give a shit. He has all this time to worry about us, but yet he wants to tell us he's getting all this pussy, all this money, and dude, you just look like a total clown because no one knows. Everybody knows you're not doing that because you're telling us and you're broke, and everybody knows. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Right. I'm over here busting my ass, working hard. I got my girl, I got my family, but when I find time, I'm definitely fucking with him and trolling him. I think it's fun. It's something I like to do.
It's thinking, I've been in prison the last year. How'd you get? I only met you like this year in 2025. How'd you get involved with trolling Joey?
Okay, that's a great. Yeah. Okay. So I've been around for a long time. I've been watching this whole troll community stuff for a very long time, but my channel's only 2 years old. I started off back with Ice Poseidon and Chris Chan, and then eventually yeah, so then it got to Cyrax, and I was getting involved with Cyrax and watching that a lot. And then one day Cyrax had the real Tyree Sneed on his panel, and the dude was hilarious, and he was over there just fucking, yeah, dog, I got billions of dollars and this and that. And I was like, oh, this motherfucker's hilarious. Who is this guy? You know? So I typed in the real Tyree Sneed. I saw his channel and I saw him trolling on Lil Joey. And then I realized, oh, I get it, you know? So I started watching Joey from there. So this was probably a couple years before my channel started. My channel's about to be 2 years old, I think. But and I was also involved with, I had my own real life cow. That's why I started my channel. I was making music and trolling on this real life cow I had named Marty, but her real name's Marlene, but she goes by Marty. So I was fucking around and making some music. If you go back to my channel, you'll see a song called Big Girl and a song called Truck Stop and a song called Smells Like Marty. Those are all for my IRL troll. But you know, just from there I just started doing it, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start putting stuff out and having fun with it, and kind of grew from there. But I've always I've always been more fascinated with fucking with him than anyone because he's harder to reach. It's more of a challenge, and he's not oversaturated like all these other cows, you know. Like,
no, he's not hard to reach because he can actually talk, man. He's been on my panel talking to me directly for like 4 or 5 times at least, if not more, man. He's not hard to reach. If he feels comfortable with you, he'll talk to you. But when I saw that he's fake, I'm like, dude, man, I'm not fucking with you. And then he got mad, and then he wanted to talk all this shit. But look, so look, man, my diss songs about Joey are probably the worst and most devastating songs ever on YouTube, on social media, period. And I'm about to re-release this shit because the reason why I haven't re-released it yet, because I'm researching what can they do to try to flag me. And if you can't flag me, I'm about to re-release this shit, man. I mean, and it's just gonna go to 10,000 views right away, and I'm gonna be monetized again. He can't stop it, man.
There you go.
Yeah, look, I don't care about monetization, but Joey wants to make sure I'm not monetized. He that's his big. I want to say it one more time. His biggest fear is that Red Pill becomes monetized. That's his biggest fear, man. Because once that happens, he's done. He's done, man.
Yeah,
So.
and also Red Pill. That's part of the reason why I'm so intent on sniping him, is because his biggest flex is that little YouTube check. And if we start fucking taking his views, he doesn't get that check no more.
No, he doesn't.
I think we've already cut it in half, but I did take a break for a while, and I'm not taking all the credit here. Other people have stepped up to the plate and have been trying to snipe him and shit, you know. But that's what I really enjoy doing, because I know it bothers him. I know it really gets under his skin that somebody's taking his viewers away. He'll be sitting there, you know. It's not like I got a whole bunch of viewers watching, but he'll have like, let's say he's got 15, and then boom, oh, Sticky's live. All of a sudden he's got 3. You know what I mean? Sorry, Skip.
Well, no, the reason why I haven't gone as hard as him as you guys, because he's a little bitch, man. He'll be on the phone with the cops, with the fucking county sheriffs, with FBI. He's all that shit, man.
Yeah. Skip, I just wanted to say, yeah, I had an 86 Broham. That was amazing. The interior was like, oh, it was like laying on a leather couch. It was just so great. The interior of a Cadillac Broham. I think it was a Fleetwood. Oh man, I miss that fucking car so bad.
Cadillacs are nice, dude. I mean, my new car, I got the Mercury Grand Prix, but it's all the
those.
I meant Mercury Grand Marquis, sorry. And you know, my other car that just died, the Crown Vic, that one was total utilitarian. It had the cloth seats and the rubber mats so you could hose them out from whoever the cop beat up in the back and shit. And
hell yeah.
And now I got this luxury LS edition with like these nice comfy leather seats, and it's all nice, and it's totally different. It's like the Crown Vic but with less balls, but this is more of a cruiser car, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, that's another interesting point from Lobster here. He says he's gotten seriously withdrawn. He's lost a ton of confidence and can't even handle arguing anymore. He's beaten the fuck down. Very interesting point. Yeah. He used to be able to handle having a chat. He can't do that anymore. All trolls bombarding his chat. He can't handle trolls. He can't handle it at all.
Well, no, you're right, because I was shocked when I got out of fucking prison and he didn't have no fucking comment section, no chat section. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What's that?
None. And if you notice, like, let's say he gets, 200, let's just say he gets 200 views on one of his lives, right? You'll notice there's like one like, like it's all trolls watching him. Nobody's really watching him. Eldorado Broham. Yeah. What year was it? Yeah. Them 86, the 86, I think it was a Fleetwood Broham. It was fucking beautiful. And honestly, I've had a 6.4 Coupe de Ville. I've had a 6.5, a 6.7, 76 Coupe de Ville, and out of all those cars, dude, out of all those Cadillacs, the Broham I missed the most. I missed the Broham the most. It floated like a boat. It was so smooth, dude. That thing was fucking beast. Let's get back to it, because I have to work in the morning and I don't have all night. But yes, Fleetwood is my favorite caddy. Good work. Yeah, Skip. That's a great car. If you find one, get me one. Okay, appreciate you. Thank you. Donate Cadillac, bitch. You ready, Sheriff? I see you're doing your art project.
Sheriff. I'm so pissed at Sheriff.
Zoom
right
in.
now.
Check out that picture. I sent you the DM. The
You're gonna run out of
paint,
Sheriff.
SARTON, the eyeball.
The eye of Sarton. You
Yeah,
send it to me on
check
Discord.
your DM. Yeah.
What, you want me to put it on here, or do you want me to check it on my phone?
Check it out. zoomed in. You can't see what
He wants you to pull it up on here.
Okay, let's see.
The detail.
Let's see here. You can't go over here and get to with the Discord. I might not be signed in anymore. Let me see. I had a huge problem with my redoing my internet, and I fucked up and I logged out of a lot of my shit. So let's see if I still have it. If not, I'll have to check it later. But I could check it on my phone. Okay, yeah, no, I got you here. Let's go. You DM'd it to me?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look here.
You're wonderful piece of what you do. Oh, you mean the
From Sheriff. All I see is
Oh,
our
because
conversation about SARTON's voice.
No.
Is it the one with us and Negaaonic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Over here real quick.
I thought I seen like 3 pieces for it. Wow. Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sheriff, you're like Bob Ross in this bitch, bro. What's up?
Yeah, quit adding happy little fucking trees, man. Save the paint.
Yeah, you guys ready to see this, guys? Hold up.
Yeah.
Here, hold up. Let me go over here real quick. I'm gonna tap over here. Gonna share screen. Hi.
The eye of Sarton.
Yeah, check that out.
Ah.
Sarton staring at you, dog.
Sheriff's got some skills, dog.
Yeah, look at that. It's amazing.
Now, Sheriff, I just thought of a new condition. If you mess up the like I count said, you have to, like I said, count, I mean, got him high. You need to get everything that's on your wall literally tattooed on your back. You got to take it to the tattoo shop and say, put this on my back.
What gauge needle? What gauge needle?
The thickest, rustiest one they got, because if you don't do the like I said, you disgrace Sarton, and we can't have that.
Dude, Sheriff, we're almost 25 minutes into a 37-minute stream. Is your wall really gonna handle this, dude?
I got you.
Are you gonna have room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
I'm
creative.
trusting you here.
All right. Well, if you're going back into it, I gotta piss.
You got to piss? Go piss. Hurry up.
The last time we did this, it went for half an hour.
Man drinks Keystone. Has to
We
take
appreciate
piss.
you, Red
Newsflash.
Pill. Thanks, bud.
It's no wonder you got to pee so much. You're drinking Keystone Light over there.
What the hell is going on?
Mercury Montclair, huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm a Cadillac guy personally, but I don't have one anymore. But I've had several, and they were all fucking nice.
I got a Cadillac. My dad's lawyer gave us one, and he only drove it from the office to out to lunch. That was his lunch car, and he just said, I don't want it. And he gave it to my dad, so my dad gave it to me, and this thing was cherry. Not one problem on it. The interior was perfect. The paint was fucking perfect, especially when I got done clay barring it and waxing it. It had a reflection like 5 feet deep, dude. Oh, it was so nice.
Yeah, and then you know.
Sheriff's wall does kind of
All
look
right,
like,
I should be good for an hour and a half.
like something like a serial killer would have on their wall.
Goddamn right.
Let's get back to Josephina.
It kind of does look a little scary. All right, you got paint? Let's go.
Went on in, open the door. Well, in the morning, right?
Red Pill, I'm going to mute you just for a little bit. Hit us backstage when it quiets down.
Did you fucking mute Sticky?
What?
No, we don't hear anything.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to share the screen. See what I mean? I'm a bit rusty here. Yeah, I totally forgot. I still had it on the fucking Discord thing. All right, got it over here. I'll take it back just a few seconds, just in case he said, like I said.
Well, does that count?
Well, if you guys didn't hear it and I didn't hear it, and he
No,
said it.
Sheriff got the last, like I said.
Okay, so
Yeah, Lobster, I know that Highway 1. You're talking about the Highway 1 in California by Santa Cruz, right? That fucking life-taking of a road.
oh, that's terrible. Here, let me check on Road Pill real quick.
I don't know about that.
Hey, so like, look,
Yeah, they got some background noise going. Negasonic, could you type in the back chat real quick and let them? Oh, here, I got it. Red Pill, let us know when it. I don't want to be rude. Quiets down, and I'll unmute you. Yeah, it's nothing against him. It's just, it's hard. It's going to be hard to hear Joey when there's people talking in the background. You know what I mean? All right, here we go.
Little thorn.
Is that better, Sheriff?
Lobster, I'm going to look for your truck and try and take a picture, dog.
So yeah, I mean, me personally, I don't care about none of y'all. I don't care how you feel. I know you're in your feelings. I'm glad. Right? I'm going to take full advantage of it, and all you will continue to watch me like
You're
you
in
do.
your feelings. I'm gonna go grab
because
a
I'm the
smoke.
star of the show. That's my only thing. Like, what possesses
Putting
people
Sheriff
to
back
start
up.
talking, opening their mouth, and they spew nothing but hot garbage
He's a
out of
star.
it that has nothing
Yeah,
to do with
large
me
Sheriff. There you go.
and isn't true. You don't know me. You don't have a clue who I am or what I'm doing. Why are you hating on my hustle? I don't get that. Why are you hating on the fact that I never gave up on myself? So you're trying to twist all of reality. Let's have the conversation in front of the public. All of you can come on this show. I'm a radio show host, smart one. So you ain't got no business talking to me in reality. Talk on the show. I'm a radio show host.
Be
I've
right
been doing this for a living for what, over a decade easily, more than that, for a long time. So like I said, you got something to say about me, come up here. Let's have a conversation. Right? I dropped the link for this whole year. So nobody has an excuse to be running their mouth in reality, right? Because they could say whatever they need to my face and on the show publicly in front of everyone where you're supposed to. Let's have these conversations in front of me. And they can't do it. Like I said, they stay ducking, right? They think they sneaky. Hey, hilarious, man. I don't care what you say. That's what I want to tell you. I don't value your opinion because you're a peasant. You're nobody. You understand? I could care less what you say. I just want the opportunity to tell all y'all straight up, though. Like Eminem wrote about in his music for years, for decades. What are you talking about, man? I'm the real deal. I don't let nothing slide. That's what I'm known for. See what I'm saying? I'm a household name, man. Like I said, people know about me.
You're not a
The
household
question is,
name.
do they know you? I got it out the mud for real. Everything I do is real hustle. See what I'm saying? I have no holes in my rap sheet. I'm a thorough gangster. So like I said, at the end of the day, I mean, everything with me, my actions, everything speaks for itself. So like I said, why would any of these people even think they could talk to me? I shouldn't be saying nothing to me, man. I mean, just learn how to do things. Most of y'all need to learn how to do your job because you don't know how. And you learn how to talk to people and treat people. And that's it. You are relevant. All y'all are looked at by anyone normal as the obstacles in society. You're just in the way of everything that we're trying to do and got to do. And that's it. That's the way I look at it. I'm just being honest. You know, I'm desensitized already, man. People don't get it. I did bar security for over like 6 years. You know, I've had people who worked right across from me, right next to me, telling me that they don't even look at people like people anymore. That it's all just like numbers and walking money. You know, I mean, I'm not saying I look at people like that, not at all. I look at humans as human beings.
I want
But
you to
that's my
paint
issue when I
Joey
see
riding
people who
on
are
a
this sick,
scooter up in the
right?
top
And they
right
shouldn't be
corner like
working these
ET
little
going
rinky
across the
jobs. They
moon.
should go get some serious help, like actual help, like for what they're going through. Like It's
Like,
downright pathetic, man.
fucking eat like
Like
Elliot,
that's what they do. They're
ET?
so delusional. I
Yeah,
guess they
like
try to
Elliot and
construct a
ET, just
reality in their
fine, just
mind
but on a scooter.
that, oh,
But we
you're
got to
an
make sure to see the
extrovert,
bad
you're doing
ears.
this, and then they try to label me because they're racist and discriminate. Like your label has no existence. None of it makes sense. None of it's true. Like I said, I look better than all y'all, dress better than all y'all. Like I said, you talking about somebody that you won't even acknowledge a basic fact of reality with, it doesn't make sense. I'm not here to impress you.
Joey,
You're
you're
nobody to me.
ugly. You look
That's
like
what's so
Alfred E.
weird about it.
Newman.
Feel me? It's just, I'm just
You're ugly,
awestruck at
Joe.
how delusional people are. Like, what the hell? Like, you gonna act like you ain't talking about me. I don't know who you're talking about. It ain't me. I don't know nothing about me. People will meet you one time. That's how delusional these people are, and they think they know you. And they're all these people that work at these rinky-dink establishments. I'm telling you.
So the
And half of them wear
drip
glasses.
will probably count
Yep.
tonight.
It's always the nerd. It's the one that sits
Tyree,
around all
you
day
wore glasses,
doing
for
nothing.
fuck's sake. You're not
Right?
even
And
smart
that's all
enough
they
to
do
wear
is
them now. You
gossip.
squint.
You feel me? Trust me, homie. Like, I have all the power in the world, man. I ain't worried about nobody. I ain't worried about what people say. Like, nah, I'm just about my respect, and I'm going to correct you with the facts. I have every right to. You say my name, like I said, you summoning me, right? Let's talk. Well, about reality, though. About how all y'all at these rinky-dink jobs are nobody. You're miserable there. You don't want to be there. They got people running registers down here, are slow as sloths and can't ever get anything done, right? And you're agitating and irritating every time that I have to go in there. Come on, bro. Let's get real, man. Y'all be in these stores talking like you run something. You don't make any rules. You're working a job. That's a wage slave. You just do what you're told. That's reality. I don't know what y'all trying to turn it into. Like, really, bro, the pettiness and the being self-absorbed is on another level, and it's because these people enable it. Yeah, I'm not going to enable you. I'm going to tell you what reality is for real. You feel me? It's like when cashiers tell you, oh, they can't void this or can't. Yes, you can. That's your job. What are you talking about? These people really, really are that corny that they're adults and they can't grow up and realize your job description, whatever your
Adults.
job is, you have to do it. You don't make the rules. You don't get to tell customers or anybody who walks in your establishment what the rules are. You don't own the company. You see the point? That's just reality. Like, it's not any other situation than that. Like, nah, bro, like get somebody who actually has power. Like, seriously. Especially if you're going to talk to me. You know, understand? Get like the corporate CEO of the company so I can tell them how I feel to their face. So I can tell them what a joke they are. Because I'll tell them the same thing. See what I'm saying? I don't hold back how I feel for nobody. Like I said, that's what all these people on. They jealous and mad because they wanted to create a false narrative. Like, I got time to worry about. Dude, there's tons of people like y'all. Everywhere you go, bro. I don't care what you have to say. I just think it's super cowardly to not voice it and express it. That's all. I'm just saying, you talking a whole lot, right?
All right, I'm
But
back,
they talk
Sheriff.
behind my back.
I'm watching you.
Let's talk face to face, and let's talk on this show and have the
41,
conversation.
like I
If not,
said
well, then
so
guess
far.
what? Nothing you saying is valid, and you know it, and that's why you can't stand on it. So why are you talking about me? That's not cute. Ain't nobody got time for that. We grown folks, homie. See what I'm saying? These are all grown adults, man.
Catching
Can't
up.
be serious, bro. Ain't got to care about
Welcome
your
back,
nonsense.
Red Screen.
So like I said, at the end of the day, that's all I'm trying to do is have a conversation with whoever. It applies to whoever, bro. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you know. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. It is absolutely hilarious that y'all think that you even have an opinion concerning me. All y'all nobodies. All y'all. That's what I'm telling you. These people are so delusional nowadays, and life is so hard for them. They constructing realities that don't exist. I'm gonna say it again. If you work any 9 to 5, especially in the valley, you're a peasant. You will never come close to me because you don't know how to hustle. You don't hustle and make money through jobs. See, that's all y'all know how to do. That's why y'all be like talking about a job, right? And the minute you lose that job, which all of you do, you just fall flat and have nothing going for you and can't take care of yourself. That's pathetic, bro. I haven't worked a job in a while, bro. I've been great.
We know, Joey.
And way better than when I ever did. Honestly. And I make more money. So what are you talking about? This isn't a job. This is my company. See, I'm the CEO of this. That's the other thing, too, you got to quit saying. A real job, a job. What is a real job and what is a job? What does that mean? You act like a job is something people want. See what I'm saying?
Dude, it's a fucking YouTube channel. You're getting like $100 every 3 months. It's not a company. It's not a career. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, you're just jealous. So let it out. But let it out in front of the whole public. Yeah, and these people know I'm calling them out, and they just sit there quiet, right? I bet you don't feel too good now about yourself, right? Come on, homie.
I'm making
Like I
the
said,
shroud of
people say my name, I expect to have a conversation. If not, don't say my name.
You better
That's all.
save
That
room,
signal's not a
Sheriff.
beeper. You say in my name, I expect to have a conversation, right? Like, it's just weird. It's odd behavior. Been saying it since day one. They all been weird. They've been weird. They stay weird. You know what I mean? It's never going to change. Like I said, let them do what they do. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Like I said, I'll tell you one thing, man. I sure am glad that I'm not y'all. I know that. You know what I mean? I sit here, I tell these people I look better than Brad Pitt. Does it look like I'm lying? So I am every day, bro. If you people jealous of me, good.
You are not a good-looking man, Joey.
Like, I'm telling you, all these people deluded. That's why every time you're trying to talk and say something that's real and exists, they want to act like it's funny. Ain't none of it funny. Y'all are literally deluded. All of the valley is delusional. What do you mean? If you weren't delusional, how would you think this is a society? This is a joke. Y'all can't even build street signs the right way. You serious? You can't even have a stability system that runs.
Hey, Red Pill. Sorry, I muted you. You had some background noise going on. We were trying to get this playing again. If you want to come back up, you can. It's just if it gets too loud, it's going to be too hard to hear. The like I said's popping off, and Sheriff's going to get confused.
Efficiently.
So yeah, no offense. I was just muting you for a little bit. It seemed like you were having a private conversation. Maybe you didn't realize you weren't muted.
For anything. None of you are real. Your jobs aren't real. This whole society is fake, but especially here. Boy, what? Boy, miss me with what y'all talking about. Trust me, I'm not the one. I ain't from here like that. Feel me? I could care less about y'all, bro. Y'all ever even been to 6th Street? Do you know how wild things get on 6th Street? Do you understand what I even come from? None of them have a clue what they talking about. Y'all is mad sheltered, man. Like, keep my name out your mouth.
You come from a sheltered neighborhood,
You're not
Joey.
on my level. You never will be.
Right.
So I just don't understand it. It's just
he's right. I'm not on his level. I'm
confusing.
above it.
You know what I mean? Because all of them are just little angry badgers. That's them. I'm at reality. Oh. I want to be coddled. Pathetic, man. Feel me? Here I am working for myself as we speak. And I clock in and I clock out as I like because I don't have to clock in. That's for peasants too. All right? I'll be back. All right? Enjoy talking about me wage slaves while you pay me.
Oh, we're going to talk about you, buddy.
Oh, we're going to laugh our asses off at you, Joey, and show you all the disrespect you've earned.
We're definitely going to talk about you some more, Joey. We got a little more to do here. We got a little more work to do here, Joey. Let's see here. Oh, shit, he's live. Nobody told me. You fucking tell me he's live.
We were having so much fun here.
Who's on the chat?
Sheriff.
I'm busy right now.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
Erase all those. Like I said, you're gonna have to start over for his live.
No. We just finished that one. We're counting more like I said now. I make calm, responsible decisions always.
Come on, the face is coming together of Sarton.
Yep.
I am
like I said, my YouTube check will.
We are currently 2 minutes and 37 seconds behind.
All right.
Go.
I'm going to speed him up for a little while.
We sniping.
Sniping, dog. We sniping hard up in this bitch. He's got 2 watching, dog. All right. There we
And
go.
we're back again with Batman Radio, the greatest radio show of all time, folks, with your host, the Batman, Tyree Sneed. Now, let me go over a couple of orders of business or the itinerary with you, if you will. Like I said, first of all, like I said, I got a good phone charger now, right? I need y'all to donate, right? Because that's your job,
like I
and
said.
that's how this works. Because my career field is making content, so it would be common sense that your career field and your job would be to donate. You all can go to your 9 to 5s, and you should make enough money to donate, and not just donate every once in a while, but consistently. And like I said, if you're not here and showing consistent support, then I will go ahead and block your account, and you will not be welcome to my show.
Here,
Okay,
let's,
because that's how it works. See, when people pick a certain career field,
over here
right,
real
the
quick.
people in the public are supposed to support them in that career field. That is how it's worked since the beginning of time. That is how it always has worked and always will work. All these other career fields get support from the public, do they not? What are you talking about? None of you all in the world would have a job if it wasn't for people like me. Do you understand that? Literally. And half of y'all work off my tax dollars. That's a fact. So you would not have a job, right?
What
They would
tax
stop all
dollar?
your funding, and you all would not have a career if it wasn't for me being responsible and on top of my game all the time. Understand that. So how do you think they build all those construction projects? How do you think they fund all their efforts with the government? Off of my tax dollars, off of me working hard my entire life, right? Just like with all these accounts, they don't tell you the truth that you have like accounts in your name that you don't even know about that are supposed to have like millions of dollars, and you're not a creditor in this country. You're not. I mean, you're not a debtor. You're a creditor. This whole system is a lie. It was a lie since day one. That's why, like I said, it's no surprise that all these criminals tried to make their moves and, you know, do their illegal activity and everything they've done, right? And like I said, I mean, you're not going to get away with it. None of you. You're going to be held accountable in a court of law, and you're going to go to prison. And a lot of people are traitors of this country.
I don't know.
Okay?
I saw a tarot
what you have
reader.
to
She told
understand,
me I'm
right?
definitely getting
Let's
away
go over
with
the
it.
orders of business, right? Number
Yeah,
one,
the readings told me
already
the same
paid the
thing.
phone bill. Boss. Yep. Like I said, my YouTube check will come to my bank account right around the corner, probably early this next
Now,
week.
mind you,
right?
everybody,
because it's from the
his
21st
phone
to the
bill is
26th. It's the same pay
$55
cycle every
a
single
month.
month. If I get above $100
$55 a month, you guys better pay it.
before that date, they have to give me my check. Okay, that check has already been accrued a while back. The next check, I think we're nearing about $50, about halfway through to the next $100 threshold. So I stay making money. I stay getting paid. Like I said, I have my own hustles. I continue to make money. I mean, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing good. And like I said, that's not all I take care of. I handle everything. I do a whole lot, right? And that's my whole thing. I'm a grown man and an adult, and I act like one. That's why I
Adult, not
demand my respect.
adult.
That's why my
Adult.
respect is not going. It's not negotiable.
Adult.
But yeah, I already paid my phone bill. Now you all can go ahead and donate and do your job, right? And help me to get a new phone, because I want a new phone
No.
because I deserve to have a phone that has a screen, right? That's
You'll
not
get
cracked like
nothing
this
and
one,
like it.
right? That I can see everything clearly and I don't have to worry about it having problems, right? I also deserve to have enough money donated to me from the public, right? And this is the point where I'm just like, I mean, I've already been done dealing with any of y'all on here, talking to any of y'all, right? The only person I deal with is Christina. As far as the public, I mean, I'm getting the hell away from all y'all if I haven't made that crystal clear, because I have. You understand?
Because
Because
you're
like
a
I said,
coward.
I mean, first of all, none of you have done anything for me. It's inexcusable, bro. It's just a new phone, bro. I already asked what the price is. They told me it's like 120. So for about $120, I can get me a brand new phone on top of this one. The plan's already paid for another month for this phone, right? If it lasts that long, if it doesn't, you know, if anything happens with my phone, if it's all good. So I'll do my best on that. There's not much I can really do though. You know what I mean? So how do I put this? And it just comes from when I'm out there working out and stuff and I forget it's in my pocket, or, you know, and it just has to do with energies, you know what I mean? Like all that negative energy. That's why I get away from that. That's why, because I can't think straight and do what I need to do. You understand? It's just common sense. Nobody can operate like that. That's why I get the hell away from all you people who are on this negative vibration. Like, you all are not, you're adults, but you don't want to act grown. Like, I don't got time for you. Like, I'm grown. I have real responsibilities. I have real things I've always done. Like I said, what I've done is absolutely amazing. I've listed my.
Look who it is, Rio James. Welcome in, bro. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Rio?
Glad you saw the. I think I commented on your channel the other day. Didn't think you'd show up, but thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Rio, would you like to come on panel and dish a little dirt about Joey? That's what we're doing. You're welcome to.
Yeah, that'd be great. If you want. If not, that's fine. Thanks for hanging out. We are currently sniping his stream. Something we enjoy doing, dog. I'll give you a link.
Yeah, drop the link for him in case he wants it.
Here, let me hit play. Sheriff is painting his wall with "like I said." We're counting how many times he says "like I said" in the stream. He had what, 40 on a 30-minute stream?
We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52.
Well, a few of those are
Whoa,
from
for
this
real.
stream.
52, and we
I
have
mean,
2 honoraries. So 50.
Okay.
50.
I'm not going to continue to go over them. When I'm talking like fresh, like
Let me
new,
get you a
like
link
I'm
here,
not even
bud.
telling y'all an inkling of the millionth of what I've accomplished in my life and what I've done. Like I said, I don't care what people think about me.
Like I said,
I come on here and I talk about reality that's actually relevant and what's going on, because that's what needs to be spoken
I
of.
talk about reality.
So like I said, I
all
already
the
paid the
time.
phone bill again. There hasn't
I
been
like
one
what
month that I
Lobster
haven't been able
wrote.
to pay my
Lism.
phone bill. There hasn't been one month
LISM.
that I've asked anyone for anything
Lism.
ever. Nobody has ever
Listen.
contributed one red penny to me paying my phone bill. So again, you have your facts incorrect. If you're going to speak on someone, make sure that it's about me and you get your facts straight.
Everything's
If you're going
about
to say my
me.
name, because I'm not that guy. You see what I'm saying? No, I paid my own stuff this entire time. Hold up.
It's
Hold
a
up.
$55 bill, Joey. My fucking phone bill is $80 a month. So what's there to brag about, man?
I'm a grown man. I'm paying my internet bill, my phone bill, the rent, the
Man, that's
utilities.
crazy.
I'm a grown man.
I pay my phone bill and my auto
But
insurance
yeah, man,
on the
at the end
same
of the day,
day.
bro, it is what it is. It's
All
going
right,
to be
I'm
what it's
giving
going
you
to
a
be.
second to
And
make sure you're ready to come
that's
up.
about all I really have to
and
say, man. You know, what I wanted to talk
add
about
you.
real quick is just the fact that, you know,
Yeah.
yo,
people have to
what up,
understand
y'all?
reality and
Welcome
how
in,
reality
what's up?
works.
Rio
People
J.
have
Go
to
ahead and
understand
pause
that
him
you're
real
going to
quick,
have
dude.
Yeah, I
welcome in, bud.
appreciate y'all having me. Yeah, I remember y'all from the chat. Thank you for having me.
For
Hey,
Yeah,
real.
no
what's up,
problem.
buddy?
Rio?
How you doing?
Yeah, man, I'm doing all right, man. How y'all doing?
Doing
Pretty
well.
Good.
good.
Man, ain't y'all tired of this little crackhead Batman dude?
I gotta be honest. I don't get tired of trolling him. It's something I like to do. I enjoy
No,
it.
hell no, not trolling him. He's always gonna be able to be trolled, just like Cyrex. I see y'all got the main motherfuckers that need to be
Yeah.
trolled.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what we do.
It's very true.
Hell
Very
yeah.
true.
Especially
Yeah.
Cyrex. He just as good though. He come for a backup plan, definitely. The stupid
Yeah.
shit he say,
Yeah.
and
Very true.
he take it to the streets.
So for everyone new here, would you be willing to talk a little bit about what's going on?
Sure, man. Sure. Hell
So
yeah.
let's start with how did this whole thing with you and Sneed start?
Me and Sneed, years ago. Sneed been in the black sector years ago.
Yeah, he's
Years
obsessed with
ago.
you guys, right?
Huh?
He's fucking obsessed with you guys, right?
Oh yeah. He stalks all of us.
Oh,
He
dude.
pops up every once in a while and jump on a link. 1 minute he
Mhm.
cool, the next minute he's going berserk. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're good. Here, I'm gonna hit play until Rio gets back here.
Yeah, 1 minute he cool.
Oh, all right, you're back.
The next minute he's you know what I'm saying? He goes on some punk shit and just start talking some off the wall shit that I don't even understand. We be like, what the fuck you talking about, dog?
Yeah.
I'm my father, I'm a rich man, I got billions of dollars and all this. I be like, what's wrong with him? Do y'all know? What's up with him, man? Y'all tell me how did y'all meet this motherfucker?
All right, I got a question for you, bud, because when I heard you said it, it cracked me the shit up and I was laughing my ass off. I was crying. When you said it, is it ruthless, toothless, or ruthless, roofless?
It's toothless. Shit. That's what I had to be saying toothless.
Ruthless, toothless, or roofless? Either way, you
Ruthless,
nailed it.
toothless. Was it on the song?
No, it was when he went on
while
the
we was
panel like last week.
Yeah, when we was cooking, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to be ruthless, toothless.
Yeah.
It had to be.
Could you possibly sorry,
He
Rio?
got so hurt from that interaction you guys had when you just roasted him. He said, I sunned Rio. It's like, no, you didn't. You really didn't. I sent him an email with the link saying, no, you didn't sun shit.
See, that's the thing. I was at work and I didn't have a chance to see this, and then I got the link from Negaasonic and I went over there to look and it said it was private, and I was like, "Fuck!" Is there any way I could get a look at that, or is there a reason that it went private, or what? Did he flag you? What happened there?
Dutchie saved it on Rumble.
Oh, did he? I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, it looks like we lost him. We lost him for a bit here. Well, maybe he'll come
We'll
back.
give him a second. He'll probably come back.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and hit play while he's
Get the
gone. Here.
Batman.
To start making calm
Sheriff has
decisions. You're gonna have
painting
to learn
to
how to
do.
stop being impulsive and making rash decisions. Like
Like
I said,
he
Big
did
E
it.
was claiming to be Mr. Super Thug and Super Gangster. He clearly isn't, right? He's going to prison. He'll be in there for a long
Good
time.
job,
Like
Sheriff.
it's a wrap, bro. It's over. Just like it was for all the rappers, just like it is for all the Rolling 60s Crips, because they were being
There you go,
investigated
you're
the whole time.
back.
Do you
My
think that they're
bad,
not
my bad,
investigating
y'all.
you red
Somebody
triangles
called my
like they're
damn
talking
phone.
about?
Yeah,
You
did
said
you
something
hear what
about
I was
email.
saying?
You said something about email. Can you repeat it one more time?
No, I was saying the video that you did when you roasted him recently,
Yeah.
it went private, and I was wondering, did he flag you?
I got flagged.
Ah,
No, it wasn't by him. It wasn't by him though. I know who did it.
oh, you got
It
some
wasn't by
other
him.
haters. Yeah, and it happens, right? Well, thankfully,
Who flagged you? We'll go get them, dude. We'll start trolling them too.
Oh, it's a guy named. Oh, y'all love to troll him. He another weirdo. He like to put on women clothes and then come out as a like tough guy, real nigga type shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh shit.
He like to put on his mama earrings and shit like that. He's a good guy to troll. If y'all trolling Cyrax, and I know y'all some cold trolling. No, a nigga
What's
named
his
Miko. His name Miko. I'm gonna send it to your. Fuck that. I'm gonna send it to your private chat. Can I do that real quick?
yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna send it before I talk about some more shit. But yeah, that's the nigga that flagged me.
Yeah, did you get a wrench from me or no?
No, I ain't got no wrench yet.
Do you need one?
Hell yeah. It's probably some
Okay.
people. So y'all come in the don't, because I used to fuck with Marty too. I know y'all know who that is. If y'all fuck with you trolling Cyrex.
Rest
Y'all fuck
rest
with
in
Marty.
peace, Marty.
Yeah, R.I.P. Marty.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Used to be over there. Shit. Sometimes, not all the time, but I used to be over there. Marty used to come over my show sometimes. Shit. We from the same world, Chicago.
Nice, nice.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I knew about Marty, all them motherfuckers. Good shit over there. Y'all got some good. Like when I saw y'all, I was like, damn, these new people. I'm like, shit. I'll rock out with y'all. Y'all rock out with me. Shit. Just check out some of the shows.
Yeah.
You'll find a lot of people to troll.
No shit.
Yeah,
I'm in Illinois, and I grew
I'm
up
fairly
about
new,
60
but
minutes
Rio,
down
do you?
the 55
sorry.
to the fucking 8 down coming off of Lakeshore Drive.
yeah, I was gonna say, Rio, I'm not new. My channel's new. I've been around for a long fucking time, but I just never.
Yeah, I've been trolling
made
Joey
content.
for quite a few years too now.
Yeah,
Hey,
Negasonics
Rio,
been around for a while. He's a vet.
are you on Discord, Rio?
I got a Discord. I gotta remember it though. I gotta get my other phone. I had a
I was
Discord.
gonna say I can hook you up in my Discord. I got a whole section with just locales. I got like 212 different locales saved up in there just to choose from.
Start adding to the library, bro.
So do I have to make another Discord and then I'll let you in some shit?
That probably work.
Yeah. All right. What I can do is I can put my Discord link in the back chat, and then you can click on it and enter it through that way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that would probably work.
Yeah, because that's why I noticed that a lot of people that that y'all, you know, like trolls and shit, like Cyrax and that Cyrax nigga, I noticed a lot of people I found off Discord. So y'all know about what's that white girl name? Her father. What's her name? I know y'all know who I'm talking about. The nigga got locked up before. He got locked up live and shit like that. And she was crying and shit.
Oh, the weird ones where she, having relations with her dad, right?
Yeah, that little weird shit. Yeah, they took in the trailer.
I don't know her name. To be honest, I don't know her name off the top.
I remember I saw her washing her dad's drawers down. He had shit stains all in. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching?
Are you talking about the Thorpes?
There you go. Yeah.
So I was trolling them. I was trolling them when they only had like 35 subscribers.
Oh yeah. Damn, you early on their ass because they big now. See, that's what I ain't got. Hey, y'all fuck with me. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man. On some real shit, I'll show y'all some crazy shit, bro. Like some crazy shit. Straight up. I ain't got no white friends, no white boy like group of YouTube.
You do
and
now.
I don't mind. Okay, well I've been seeing this channel. I'm like,
I was gonna say Rio. Joey does watch this show, and he's gonna be very upset when he sees that you're hanging out with us, bro, for sure.
I am
Yeah.
insulted.
Is that his real name? Sneed?
Joseph, yeah,
Joseph. Who is Joseph?
That's Tyree.
neat.
I don't get no
Yeah.
fuck. Nigga, y'all know about his girlfriend and shit? Y'all know about his girlfriend?
His fake girlfriend, yeah.
Yeah,
Jan Marie and all them motherfuckers.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, I know Jan Marie, Jenny, and now he's dating the catfish Christina for the last fucking 4 years.
Okay, I've been wanting to ask y'all, and I'm so glad I met y'all, man, because I remember it was a time, right? It was okay. Do y'all remember Jan Marie friend that she used to have around named Phoenix? Amanda. The little skinny white girl, she like they was trying to be witches or some shit. It was a white girl that be in her room. Do y'all remember that?
Barely,
No,
barely. I think she was coming out as soon as I was coming in.
Damn. But who been here the longest? Sticky?
Negasonic, probably.
Yeah,
you on the panel?
Yeah.
Which one? Okay, let me. I know y'all know the fuck.
Enlarge my thing for him real quick.
Let's see. Solo.
Just like you did. See, yeah, that's me. I'm Bandit, Cyrax's dead dog. If you look at my channel, I have a show called GNN, Goblin News Network, where I cover locales. But I do it all through Bandit, and he's holding a gun on Tyree, the Gaped Crusader.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Give me the channels and shit that people I need to get in tune with y'all. That way we can make shit happen.
Mods,
I put my Discord in the back chat, so you're welcome to click that.
Also, mods, will you please link Rio's channel and also link Negasonic's channel, link Sheriff's channel as well, because Sheriff's supposed to start sniping soon. He's gonna join the team, join the good fight, take away.
Yeah, you want to cook Tyrese food?
Yeah,
but he's so sensitive. I remember back in the day, like way back, I used to cook him. That nigga flag me.
Yeah, I've heard your name from him for years. I've heard him mention you all the time, and then he just did it the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, I just sunned Rio James on his panel." So I typed in your channel and found the video, and I posted the link in one of our servers to it called Sneedville, and fucking everybody checked it out, and all consensus point that you roasted him. But he'll say that to anything. He'll say that he always won.
It was 10 minutes of you just going fucking nuclear on him. It was fucking amazing.
Oh, I missed it. I've got to fucking see this.
I'm on the flag. I gotta wait until the flag over. I got a 2-week flag.
Wow.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how you are about. So I don't know if you guys, you guys in your sector might have beef with each other or whatever, but we also saw one with who was it? Musa, and there was somebody else, and he went up there. Yeah, he went up there trying to buddy up with them, and one of them didn't like the way he'd been talking shit and was calling him out on it, and they fucking clowned him too. He's like, he's praying for a Big Mac or something. You're over here praying on a Big Mac.
I know
it's so hard, dude.
You talking about Ralph Bottles?
Yeah, Ralph, and he had Musa on there, and then
Ralph Bottles,
yeah. So Ralph and Musa roasted him pretty good, and he said
Musa did a diss track on Tyree, and Tyree didn't even watch it, and he's like, "Well, he has my picture on there, so he's paying homage because I'm a gangster." And then when Tyree finally heard it, he got pissed.
I could have did that crackhead Batman a little better, but it is what it is right now. I got more to come with his bitch ass.
I ain't really fun though. You're doing it for fun. I do some music as well. I'm always open to collab as well. I got some beats right now that I'm working on to do some Joey skits and different parody projects that I'm doing. It's all about having fun, dude. Don't take it too serious.
That's why I don't do that. I don't take it serious. You know what I'm saying? Some people take it serious with me though, because you know how you get just, you stuck on this motherfucker. You just make the best content cooking this motherfucker, and then next thing you know, shit, channel shut down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like cooking motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, can we get those links? Are the links in the chat, or can one of the mods start throwing the links? Go ahead and throw a red screen in there. Everybody who's making SNIPE content should be in those links. I also have a banner here that I can fly for you. If we don't get the links up, we'll get a banner flying. And
Yeah,
the banner has a lot of people who cover.
When I made the video, I'm pretty sure some of you guys' videos was in that song.
What do you mean?
Like the Crackhead Batman song. I had used a couple of videos. I don't know if it was y'all's or whatever, but I know it had to be somebody in this motherfucker related to that Tyree Sneeze song.
Huh. Okay.
Like the Jamboree popping up in the beginning with that little nasty cleavage showing. You know, I remember I got a video of Jamboree crying like a newborn baby because her mama or some shit. I don't know if y'all saw that.
No, I checked in a little bit. I saw some of your stuff and left you a comment. I didn't know if it would go anywhere, you know. And then when you
I responded to it,
I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
When I saw that sticky shit, I was like, "Oh, this." I figured, but I saw some other comments before you came. I was like, "Oh, this got to be them." And then I saw your comment. I'm like, "Yeah, this sir."
I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you made it to come up on the live stream and hang out with us.
Hell yeah. I was gonna come over here anyway because I know as long as I know there's some motherfuckers that want to cook him, shit, I gotta go.
Oh yeah, we've definitely been cooking. I don't know if you follow my channel or.
Oh yeah, I caught a couple of your.
You got a couple.
I caught a couple of them motherfuckers.
I had to take a break for a while, bro. My internet it took a shit. It was so bad. My last stream. Towards the end, I was trying to play video and it was so glitchy, and I was doing the robot and I was tired from work.
Damn.
You know, I just gave up. And then after that, I was like, all right, fuck this shit. We going with Elon Musk from here on out. So now we're good. Today I got my internet back and we're gonna be roasting for a while. But I do work a lot, so it's gonna be hard to, you know, I don't really have a schedule, bro. I can't just like I'll be here Wednesday at whatever time, you know. We got shit going on. Working 2 jobs.
All right, I put some links in.
You know what I'm saying? So it's tough.
I put some links in the
I know we can go
chat.
live,
Yeah, hit the bell. Hit the notification bell.
Yeah, I got all that shit. That's how I knew you was live. I was like, oh,
are you seeing these are you seeing these links here, Rio?
Let me see.
Let me
check it out. Oh, in the regular chat. Hold on.
Yeah. So in that chat, if you start clicking those links, those are links to other good folks who, you know, we kind of got a community based on roasting this guy.
Okay, cool. That's what we need too. I'm gonna share that shit on my shit.
Yeah.
That way, motherfucker, because motherfucker be wanting him to get cooked because he talk too much. He talk a lot of shit. That Batman shit, bro.
Yeah.
You talking all this Batman shit. For begging for your phone bill to be paid, you making millions of dollars, but you beg for your phone. He remind me of a Wich bitch that we got over here.
Yeah, that's
and right. It's a $55 phone bill, man. That's he acts like he's doing something great. He's like, I'm a boss. I paid my bill. It's like, dude, what the hell? It's $55.
Don't we all pay bills around this bitch? I don't get it.
We got to, but we'll be on the streets like him. I still think he's in a hotel or whatever the fuck he at. I don't know what the fuck he at, to be honest.
But he's staying at his mom's right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, it was a dude from my sector that came to pull up on him in Texas, and then nigga got ghost. I don't know if y'all know about that.
Tone Space.
Tone Space.
Yeah.
He talks.
Tone Space is.
That's my boy.
Tone Space has been down with Sneedville for quite a while, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we're moderators on his channel. Or at least we were last time we went in there. Negaasonic and I are both moderators on his channel, I believe.
Yeah, he know exactly who I am. That's my boy. I make music with him and everything.
Yeah, we said what's up to him. I tried to stop in, but
I think you're thinking of Nutword, dude.
Oh, maybe it's Nutword. Yeah, he made us moderators on his channel, and I went in there a while back. Joey had released a song making fun of him.
You talk about the chicken, the fried chicken. It's not good for you. He got off on that. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know. He made some stupid song, trying to trying to diss on Nutword, and I went into Nutword's chat and told him about it, and I was like, "Here's the link. Here's this fucking song," and everyone was just laughing at it.
Yeah, it was funny. That was funny though. I ain't gonna lie. I like
Yeah.
that one. That was kind of funny.
That
Like
was
that.
fucking
The
great.
dude he was talking about, he a fat motherfucker. And when he said that it's fried chicken, eating too much fried chicken, that is bad for you, or some stupid shit he said. It had me laugh a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the sun's got to shine on the dog's ass once in a while. So
Yeah, you can't lose them all. Goddamn it, one of them bitches might be Victoria.
Damn right.
Yep.
Hey, I don't know if you came in a little late or what, but if you're wondering what Sheriff's doing over here, we were watching a stream. Here, let me put him on solo. So we were watching a stream with Joey, and he's supposed to write down the "like I said" man's every time he says it. Look what we got from a 30-minute stream, dude.
With that many likes?
No, every time he says "like I said," man, you know how he's always like, "Oh, like I said, like I said." Every time he says "like I said," Sheriff's counting it and painting it on his wall.
Sheriff's kind of fucking it all up now. It looked better
You
before.
talking about Tyrese Sneed?
Yeah, every time Sneed says "like I said," Sheriff's
He gonna be some.
Speaking of, smoke him if you got him.
Is
he
it
gonna be one
Smoke 'em
right
if you got 'em?
motherfucker.
You know what? Well, let's do it. Let's get a "Smoke 'em if you got 'em" real quick. Hold on, guys.
Are you gonna play it?
Yeah, why not?
They used to say Sarton. What did it say when we started?
Well, it said Sarton, like I said.
You fucked it.
I
all
wanted a
up.
picture of that though because it looked cool before. Now you just fucking put so many happy
Hey,
little
I'm gonna
trees
come back
there.
though. I'm gonna come back, y'all. I got too many calls going on for this YouTube shit.
Sounds
I'll be
good.
back.
Come on through, man. We'll leave you a spot.
Right. Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's go over here.
Sarton is actually coming to me.
Sarton's in your brain right now. It's controlling
That's
you.
why I'm painting him.
Sheriff has Sarton inside of him.
Don't let me drink after midnight.
Why is it not giving me full screen? Here we go.
Why? A bunch of other little sheriffs gonna pop out and start causing trouble?
Yeah, probably. Pour water on him after midnight.
That's why I don't masturbate against the wind.
That's gonna fuck him up.
Ooh, for real.
Yeah, for no. Yeah, for no. All right, here we go. Share screen. Where's that? Here we go, guys. You guys ready for "Smoke 'em if you got 'em"?
Hold on a second. Let me finish my smoke real quick, my cigarette real quick, so I can get my joint out because. God damn it.
All right. Well, we're waiting on you, Negaaonic.
Okay, well, this is.
Jeez.
I know, man.
It's time for our break, I guess.
These DEI hires, I'm telling you.
We've been live for 2 hours and 37 fucking minutes, and he's live right now, and we're missing it all. Missing all. Everybody's gonna leave here to go sit in his chat where they can't even fucking chat.
Well, get on it.
Yeah, shut up, Sheriff.
Go ahead and roll the Rolling Thunder.
We're gonna roll the tape, dog. Sarton says he needs 2 gas station hot dogs and a cake here. We're gonna need a whole lot more than that to keep Sarton happy, dog. All right, here we go. Where is it at? Right here. All right.
It sounds familiar.
thank God. A ship that looks like a slice of pizza. I'm saying nothing bad can happen now.
You have failed me for the last time.
Oh my. Oh wait. Oh.
Have a billion
Payday.
but I need cash now. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now.
Brownsville dressed as Batman. And
What's up,
I
Gothic
need
Bacon?
cash now.
Called
JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They've helped thousands but won't help you. If you think you're Batman, I feel bad for you. If you're a really broke Batman and you need cash now, JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it. Call JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Call now.
Oh man, we line in our pockets. That's another $500,000 from JG Wentworth, dog. We ain't playing around.
I'm gonna buy
here.
a G5 aeroplane.
This
No
paint
shit.
ain't free.
You stacking up your JG Wentworth money, Negasonic?
Yep.
Oh man, that's fucking great. See, I like to see my friend shine in this bitch. Unlike you,
I'm
Joey.
beautiful. What do you mean? I'm beautiful. I shine. You're just jealous because the way I shine, I'm beautiful up in here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go.
What the
I look
fuck
better
are we
than Wayne
doing?
Newton. What you talking about, dog? I look way better than Wayne Newton.
Sheriff, are you okay over there, buddy?
Oh, I'm good.
We're starting to worry about you. You're like
Okay,
I
stop
said,
adding to the Sarton painting, please. You already ruined it.
You can
We're about
still
to hit
see
play.
Sarton.
We're
It
about to
doesn't
hit
look as
play.
good as it did before. You covered up the like I said, man, and the lettering was like 90% of it.
Yeah,
Less
the
is more in
lettering-
some cases, guy.
That's Red Pill's fault.
The lettering was actually really cool. I liked it. It looked like
Yeah, I
something-
wanted to make a T-shirt of that.
Fuck yeah. Now you just turned it into a a sartonic painting now.
Hold on.
It's totally just fucked with it, right? Look at that, Sheriff. What have you done? This might be a fail. I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
your fault that my dog looks at me like I need help. So
Okay. Well, are you ready? Because I'm going to hit play. I got
Do
to
it.
work in the morning.
Before you hit play,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put something in back chat. Play this. It's only a minute and a half long.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Let's
God,
do it.
me.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Gothic Bacon, welcome in, buddy. It's been a long time, but we're back. We're back and
Yes,
better
hello,
than
Gothic.
ever. We're
Gothic
doing great
Bacon.
now. The internet is working very fucking great now. Take that, Joey. Elon Tusk hooked it up, dog. What do you want? What are you gonna do about it?
Mr. Sneed.
You got that Elon Tusk over here, bitch. Okay, so it's the one that you just sent, I'm assuming. Hold on.
Yeah.
One moment.
This is the commercial that Red Screen's talking about.
All right, hold on one moment. Okay, let me go over here and present. Stop this screen to start another one. All right, you guys ready for this? This
Rock and
fucking
roll it.
magic. Here we go.
No, you're joking.
As havoc continues across Gotham City, it seems our only hope is Batman.
Batman? Yeah, close enough. Bateman. Gotta tell you, the suit really bunches up in the old Batcave, if you know what I mean.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby. Friendliness. What is dusk? You don't have to answer.
no fucking way.
You answer like that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do something, Bateman. Yeah, okay. Stop. Whoa, cat lady. Time out. Wow.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you. Rude. What is love? All right. What isn't love? You know, just thought.
Not all protection's the same.
Oh my fucking god.
Just one. It's a long one. Dermatologist.
This is probably the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Look out! That's Batman!
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something.
That's hurtful.
Citizens need help as vandalism spikes. Police
Never
say
play with poison
suspect
ivy.
Poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt.
Bateman, please.
Yeah, this is feeling much more Batman to me.
When it comes to protection, you wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman. So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Goddamn Tyree, State
touch
Farm. Maybe
Well, no, I
that's
won't
his
touch it
big
more.
contract he had coming up. He got his fucking State Farm license. He's gonna open up a fucking
Party clown. Listen, if we're gonna be roomies, no juggling, no magic, no balloon animals. I don't want any weird clown stuff, okay?
wow.
Wow. That would actually be a good series or a good movie.
I think it's better as a commercial. Sticky.
All right. I just suffered a tragedy. While I was enjoying that video, I'd lost track of how I was holding my paintbrush and then accidentally hit my fucking penis region on my goddamn dicky black shorts with white paint. So, yeah.
You got some rubbing alcohol? Just put rubbing alcohol on it and rinse it out. It'll come out. Just kind of got to take your fingernail and scrub it out. It'll come out.
Whatever. Take one for the team.
Oh, I got sticky. Did we lose Sticky on his own show?
He did say he was nervous when he started.
I remember he made a couple slurs about you and then left. That's what I remember. Sticky dog.
All right, I can paint.
Stop painting.
Why? Because I got to paint over it tomorrow anyway.
Because it
God
looked
damn it.
perfect and you ruined it.
But I'm actually, it's the shroud of fucking goddamn Jesus Christ. Fucking SARTON, if you look at it
It's
closely.
gonna be the shroud of the back of my hand if you keep it up, boy. Sticky, we got to stop with these DEI hires, man. That's why you don't hire from the senior sector.
Inclusive motherfuckers.
What did you do with Sticky, Sheriff?
I don't know. Tie the show together. Where was he going? I don't even know where he was going. He
I
was
don't know.
like,
I think he bumped himself off somehow. Technical difficulties. Please get high. Yeah, DEI is the
well, you got that
biggest.
special internet.
The DEI is the biggest joke there is, dude. Diversity, equity, or equality, and
Inclusion.
yeah, or more like didn't earn it. That's what it should stand for.
Do I say it? Paid to be gay?
Gay for pay. Check Discord, see if he sent me a. Yep, that's right, Bear Jew. It was affirmative action back in the day. Now it's DEI and CSI and CSNBC. I don't know. I'm gonna put this joint down now though, because yeah. Sing us a song, Sheriff.
What about affirmative action?
No, just a song, whatever comes to mind. There's something to some, background music for the audience here.
I got a guitar right behind me. I could sing something really racist if you want to hear it. I can make something up on the fly.
No, just sing a classic song. sing the Dirty Dancing song that you're so fond of.
Fuck, nice show you got going there, Sticky.
Sarton giveth and Sarton taketh awayeth, my friends.
Oh, thank God you're back.
I just had an error with StreamYard. It just stopped completely and threw me the fuck out. And then I had to come back in. I thought it was over. I was like, oh, fuck, what am I going to do? I didn't realize it was continued and it kept going. So I appreciate you guys for holding it down for me. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Trying.
You can take me. Sheriff did nothing.
Well, I was about ready to get racist. So.
Oh,
I tried to stop him. I stopped him. I told him to sing the Dirty Dancing song. The audience heard it.
We don't do
They all heard me tell him.
All right, let's check in right quick. Let's go over here. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. What the fuck, dude?
I hope it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I know. I hope it doesn't happen.
I was
either.
so worried.
I'm going to give Negasonic 1 paint for the defensive maneuver.
Let's go over here.
I am going to kill you with murder, Sheriff.
Did it play out the Bateman fucking thing?
Yeah. That was a good commercial, too.
Yeah, I was just saying that commercial was amazing, and everything got quiet. And I was like, you guys there? Hello?
No, we played the whole thing. It was a good commercial. They put a lot of money into that fucking commercial, dude.
Was it like a Super Bowl commercial or something?
That was the first time I saw it. I saw you or somebody mentioned it the other day, and
Red Screen was mentioning it.
Yeah, and then I hadn't seen it until today, and that's fucking gold. It's fucking
just
hilarious.
him on the scooter, dude. Just so...
Holy fuck, he's still alive.
The thing about it is, it's so good is that fucking Sneed could actually say, "Hey, fucking copyright."
They stole that idea from me. I'm the only Batman on a scooter.
Jesus Christ! All right, Sheriff, are you ready? We got to get through this, guys. I've got work in the morning, so I'm gonna hit play and let this fucking regard talk.
My paint ain't gonna dry itself.
Well.
Oh my God, Sheriff.
You're gonna have to keep painting. He's got 11 people in the box who don't know that they don't have to be there. But that's okay. We're gonna hit play. Let it ride, right? I'm gonna put him up to 125. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, might be a good idea if I share it.
Oh God.
Like I said,
taking my name off this project.
1 month that I haven't been able to pay my phone bill. There hasn't
Like
been
I said,
1 month
he said
that I've asked anyone for anything ever. Nobody has ever contributed one red penny to me paying my phone bill. So again, you have your facts incorrect. If you're going to speak on someone, make sure that it's about me and you get your facts straight. If you're going to say my name, because I'm not that guy. You see what I'm saying? No, I paid my own stuff this entire time.
Hold up. Did Sheriff get that one?
Yep.
Sheriff, did you
Good
get
job.
that? Like I said, maybe enlarge Sheriff so we can keep an eye on him, please.
Then we don't get to see his
Man, that's
viewer.
crazy.
I'm working on the Indian.
But yeah, man, at the end
No
of the
one
day, bro,
ordered
it is
any
what it
damn
is.
Indian.
It's going to be, and I don't know. That's about all I really have to say, man. You know, what I wanted to talk about real quick is just the fact that, you know, people have to understand reality and how reality works. People have to understand that you're going to have to start making calm decisions. You're going to have to learn how to stop being impulsive and making rash decisions. Like I said, Big U was claiming to be Mr. Super Thug and Super Gangster. He clearly isn't. right? He's going to prison. He'll be in there for a long time. Like it's a wrap, bro. It's over. Just like it was for all the rappers, just like it is for all the Rolling 60 Crips because they were being investigated the whole time. Do you think that they're not investigating you Red Triangles on here like I talked about? You're all part of an underground illegal organization. I'm the one who named it the Red Triangles. You are the Red Triangles. You are also part of a cult with the cult leader Tommy
You stole it
Sotomayor,
from the
who will be
Batman
going to
movie.
prison and serving federal prison time, as well as every member of the cult online. Do you really think the feds are not onto y'all? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
I don't
Get
think
real
they
with
give a
yourself, man.
fuck.
If they went after the Rolling 60s, why would they not go after you? You think they don't care about you too? Yes, they do. You're a criminal nonetheless, just like any other. Right, so now they're all scared. They're all running, terrified, and hiding and ducking like they've always done. But now they're really doing
Got
it
that bacon. The
because
Red
they're running
Triangles
from
is from
what
the
they know they're going to be held accountable
the
for, which is all
Batman
their crimes they
Returns
committed,
movie. That was the
whether it
name
be
of
towards
Danny
me or in
DeVito's
general.
gang.
You see what I'm saying? So
The
if
Red
you look
Triangle
at YouTube
gang.
and you look at the world and you look at reality, there's a bunch of crazy mayhem going on right now, right? And there's a lot of karma that's being had every day. So people are already seeing what time it is, and then y'all put up your shows and you sit there and you say things that make no sense. Yellow Beezy's another one. He's out there in Dallas. Like I said, I was all through Dallas. I stayed in the bridge in Dallas. It's one of the roughest places you can be in. Okay, you can look it up in the stories of what's happened there. And I held my own in there I went there twice, I believe, 2 times, and I stayed there for a matter of several months, I believe, each time. Sometimes I would go back and forth. One of the roughest places I've ever been in. I would say I've never been to prison, and I never will go, but I would say it's definitely probably a lot rougher than any prison. It's a lot worse, and you have a lot of guys who are filtered from prison and go in there. So it was just a really, really rough place. And what's crazy is I thrived in it. I was literally hustling in there, all legal, just
No,
hustling,
you
and
got
I
your
was
nut.
winning
You got your
and
cup
still able
nutted
to
in, and
make
then you
money
hit the
and get
button for
nice sneakers
safety.
and nice chains and ball out of control and do what I wanted to. And that was an environment of, people who, I guess, everybody in there was supposed to have nothing. And like I said, I was still focused on paying my taxes at the time, and I was getting my old checks. And, I hadn't started the entire tax journey, but I remember I made a little payment. And then right when I went to Austin, that's when they started saying, they literally gave me no time. They said, you pay, I think it was like, how much was it? I think it was $500, and then they upped it to $1,000 every month. And they were like, no, there's no time at all. Like, as soon as I called to check on it. I had
Be
made
right
one
back,
tax payment
guys.
of like $50, and they were like, no, we want 500 plus every single month. And then they upped it to 1,000. And they literally told me, they said, either you pay it now, or they were going to put a lien on my 50-acre property. So, like I said, Tyree went to the Arch, stayed there, lived in there for a while, like a year. I worked every day, 6 in the morning, doing temp labor, temp work, paid off the taxes, and I was almost done paying them completely off, right? And I decided to turn around and sell it, which was the best decision at the time for me. And I did. And then it pulled me out of all that hell and that nonsense, because I was just in the roughest circumstances that Austin has to provide. So if you want to talk about Austin, you have to talk to me and ask me how it really is, because I know the streets like the back of my hand, because I'm the one who walked in and lived it, which y'all ain't got the heart to do. It's the same with Dallas. In Dallas, I was walking right next to, they call it the stew pot, okay, where you couldn't even walk back there, and dudes were having major problems and getting into serious things, and a lot was happening. People were very active back there at the stew pot, okay, I believe that's what it was called. And like I said, I was walking back there comfortably with no problem. So you have to ask yourself, how are we the same if you dudes claim to be street, but I'm always in the street? And I'm talking about, I'm really Batman. So
I
I've
don't
been in
claim to
these
be street. I'm
circumstances
better than
and these
that.
environments that you know what they are, you know how bad they are, and I've come out without a scratch on me every single time. So, like I said, you talk about Dallas. I know the streets like the back of my hand in Dallas. Like, people in the streets know me in Dallas. I would never rep Dallas. I don't like Dallas. Even me, as tough as I am, I think Dallas is just not a safe place. It's not somewhere I like to be. And the vibe is very eerie and demonic, and it's sick and weird. And there's a lot of weird people there, and it's a lot of Masons, and they do a lot of demonic activity there. And that's why you see them make the news, because horrible things happen in Dallas. I've never liked Dallas. Never been a fan of Dallas. Always felt uncomfortable in Dallas, just in my spirit. It was always weird,
Is he
man.
talking about
Y'all
the
remember that
TV
one
show
time? I don't know
Dallas?
if the video's still up on this channel or not. It might not have been this
Who
channel,
shot?
but I was
Who
walking and I
shot
filmed that video
JR?
in Dallas, remember? And some dude came up while I was talking, and he tried to say something, but he was like mumbling under his breath, and he kept it moving, like that type of stuff. Like, there's literal like demons in Dallas that like walk on the street, like, no joke. And this is anywhere. Don't get me wrong, but it's just Dallas is an environment where it's set up where it's just like the worst environment for it. It wasn't all that bad. It was okay. There was some good people there. I met some good people at the bridge. We used to just go do temp work out there. We go, order a pizza and sit in the park and talk and eat the pizza. I had good memories there. I met some good people, had some friends, and then we get like enough money and go get a hotel room and chill. It wasn't all
Yeah, I
bad, but
bet you guys
yes,
did.
Dallas is no place, it's not a place for a family. It's not a place for anyone that wants to have a future, basically. That's just reality, and that's the thing. When you got rappers trying to come out of these cities, this is why I'm talking about it, why it's relevant. I mean, you're talking about total crab in the bucket mentality. I mean, I'm just telling you, I'm not someone who's viewing YouTube or the internet and talking. I'm a guy who I run the streets, and I've been everywhere. So I've been through every block. I know how people are. I know who people are. I know what's going on 9 times out of 10. Like, I'm really in touch with the streets. So with the Yellow Beezy thing, I mean, Yellow
Yeah, when
Beezy
you
has
lie
never
down, you're
anybody. Yellow
touching the
Beezy is
street
just
because you
another
sleep
fool
on the
who sold
streets
his
because you're
soul
a
like all
street
y'all
person.
do. And I want you to remember, pay attention to that culture and that group of people. That's all they do is sell their soul for pennies. Do they not? Yeah. And now he's convicted, I believe, allegedly. I shouldn't have to say that because I think that's what the headline said. I read like 8 million of them, people trying to make videos because it's a predatory network, and any headline that makes the, the tabloids for YouTube, y'all all try to copy because you can't think for yourselves, and that's a cult mentality. I don't do that. I don't. Okay. But here's the deal. Yellow Beezy, I believe, was allegedly convicted and should be in prison or jail right now. It would have to be prison, I would imagine, because it's the most serious crime you can commit. But you all know what he was guilty of, considering Mo3. I guess they're saying allegedly, whatever, that he had something to do with it or everything to do with it. One headline that I read was claiming allegedly that he paid off the guy who was responsible. So, I remember what happened with Mo3. I've talked about it in my rap songs millions of times. Again, uh, condolences, respect. I mean, to Mo3. I mean, respect to any human being, period. I didn't know Mo3. I don't know Yellow Beezy. I don't know any of these fools, and that's all I'm saying. I mean, they don't represent Dallas in any way, shape, or form. That's number one. But Mo3, the truth is that he was a nobody. Nobody of any notoriety, anybody who was anybody knew who the hell Mo3 was. Mo3 had no name. He was not famous. He was not anyone. And I'm just saying this is the truth. It's kind of like Drake when he came out on Degrassi. People didn't know who Drake was until he started kissing up and crushing on Lil Wayne. Okay, and literally that's what happened is that Lil Wayne and him, and then basically after that he had already sold his soul, and then they just made people know who he was. That doesn't mean he's rich. He doesn't own that OVO mansion. He doesn't own anything. He doesn't own any car he drives. He lives on borrowed time and borrowed money that's not real, prop money, literally. And they put on a show for y'all because you're sheep and you want to believe this nonsense because it's all for Satan to try to entice you so that, like I said, he can sell these cars to people who actually are rich and wealthy and have the money. That's what it's all for. And it's to get you to sell your soul. See what I'm saying? The prison industrial complex, what they do is it's all a predatory system, and they try to prey on the people who actually have the money. You understand? Which is usually good people like me who, I believe in God. And like I wouldn't give that system my money. Every chance that I don't have to give them my money, I wouldn't. That means any car company, any of it, it's all tied in. Same with the rap. Like they
Believing
still
in
trying to do
God
that Coast
doesn't
to Coast
make you
mixtape thing. For
automatically a
me
good
personally,
person.
like Coast to Coast mixtapes
Did
is
you
all
get that
right.
last like I
It's
said,
cool,
Sheriff?
but I don't believe in giving them my money. I just don't. I mean, you're not going to gain anything from it. It was a lot of evil people and no good people. I didn't even get to go to the performance because some dude, whatever, had put holes in my tire in my truck. Like I said, I was out there living in my truck, and then I paid rent, and I was living in Cape Coral, right? And I mean, it was literally better living in my truck at the time, to be honest, because like I said, when I paid rent there, I had all these problems with this one dude, and it literally became a whole thing where he was ducking me and running from me, basically. And he was another narc. He probably still watches me on here today. I think he has a lot to do with stuff that's happened on here, to be honest, because he reminds me of him. He's a very weird individual. You know what I mean? But he backed down to me a million times, and then he would just do the same thing, try to manipulate and whatever. And it's like, there's just no way to be, man. You know what I mean? And same thing, try to talk down and this and that. And it's like, it's okay because I was young, so I didn't understand really all of what was going on. And it taught me a lot. People like him, I really learned a lot from. You know what I mean? Like being real. So like I'm thankful that I've had to come across people that were no good in my life because it always taught me something that was constructive and productive for me in the future.
Yeah,
And it
Bear
made me
Jew,
a lot
that was
stronger. That's just the
BONG
truth.
and Sheriff's
But I was huge in
Sheriff's
Cape Coral. I was
thingamajiggy.
playing ball. I was extremely talented with basketball. I was honestly, I think one of the times I was probably at my peak level, but I mean, I feel I like to think that I've gotten better and better, but I was pretty amazing at that point. And I was playing out there in a gym. Like I said, I worked at a Dollar General out there. I just would do different things, man. I was playing a lot of ball though and going to the gym and working out and, walking down the block or whatever. And then I just go and I, lay down in my little bed there and rest. The place was pretty nice. The woman running it was completely full of it, but she would try to act like she was nice. And really she was just like all of them, and it was just very predatory. Cape Coral is not a good place either. I mean, most of America has just been a joke for a long time, to be honest. Cape Coral was where all the old fogies are that want to claim they're retired basically and stuff, and they're all miserable. And then I had another weird experience with some old man that I rented from for a while, and he had major issues, right? And obviously some weird preference, and like he was telling me to keep the door unlocked, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna lock the door. I'm a grown man, common sense, and you know what I mean, and I'm straight, and you can go ahead and walk that way, boy. You know what I mean? Like literally, and like I'm just here so I can pay my rent and do what I need to do. And then I think he tried to like get aggressive with me. and that didn't work with me either. And he backed down, and it was just the whole thing. And then I remember I was just like pissed off about it for a while, you know what I mean? Because everybody knows who I am and how I get, you know what I mean? But it wasn't nothing to worry about, you know what I mean? And he didn't do anything concerning me, but it just is what it is. And then I found out later that he had like a long record too of like that stuff too, like aggressive stuff with people.
Sheriff,
or
you
whatever,
missed it.
it
Like I
wasn't used
said,
to me because I didn't put up with it. That was what he did. He just ran his mouth one day, and I was like, I'm not having that at all. You feel me? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he met Tyree Sneed, like, you know, all that doesn't work with
if
me.
Joey's
Buddy.
ancestor
You know what I mean?
says
But
it has
he's
to be
he was
true.
a fool. I mean, all them people like that, man. And it's just the same thing. It's narcs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about narcs, man. I don't care about most of this world if you want me to be realistic. But let me get back to topic. My whole point is just, I've been all over the map, man. Like I said, Yellow Beezy, he was always irrelevant. Never was rich.
Another one.
They wear fake jewelry. It's not even rented. They don't even have to pay for that stuff. It's like when they talk about Johnny Dang. Johnny Dang, I can guarantee, is getting pimped by everyone around him. Johnny Dang is not rich. Johnny Dang is another Mason, okay, who sold his soul. He's the one who dealt with Curly Stone. And again, you know, nothing against Curly Stone. Like I said, I got nothing but positive stuff to say about Curly. I see his people like pretty frequently now. Shout out to Hoodie Hood. Like I said, I'm cool with everybody. I try to be nice to all of them. And like I said, I honestly am in full support of anything having to do with him and them. And that's just the honest truth, because that's how I feel and what I want to be. You know what I mean? Not of anyone else's accord. That's just genuinely how I feel. You know, like I said, if we could collab, I would love to, but I don't know if they even do music anymore or what. It seems like they're kind of in a different lane now, you know? But I don't know. I'll probably bring it up to Hoodie Hood, you know, when I see him, and we'll talk about it. But
yeah, sure,
you know, that's my deal, man. I try to get along. I try to go along to get along, man. I try to get along with everybody. You know what I mean? At least at this point, you know, and like I said, I mean, the past is the past. Like I said, I was younger and full of spunk, and I was just a different animal all around. You know, I was a different guy, and it worked for that time being. And now,
now he's older and full of
person,
people's
and I've
spunk.
changed a lot, and that's just the truth. I've evolved a lot, and that's a good thing. That's positive, you know. So my whole point is, in the world, I mean, just look at everyone, man. Look at them all, how they're all making the wrong decisions. Look at them all, how they sit online, and all of them are practicing demonology. They're all under demonic hypnosis. Okay. And
SARTON.
the sooner you realize this and start waking up, the sooner you can make a positive change. But until you do that, until y'all learn to listen to me,
we're
you're just going to
practicing
keep on making the same
Sartonic
mistakes.
rituals right now,
The
Sheriff.
fact is, at the end of the day, this system,
I kind of feel like
it
Sheriff
wants
messed
to
it up.
overpower you. It wants to take advantage of you. They're all
He's doing
predatory. All these
good.
people are a part of it. They're all corrupt. They're all just out for themselves. And none of you are going to win like that. I mean, you're all going to find out the cold, hard reality of how Satan
We'll call
operates,
this a
and that he's going
practice
to use you and
run. We'll put
expend
an
you
asterisk
whenever
by
he
it.
feels. That system eats its own. And I've never been a part of it and have no desire to. You understand? I have no desire to be a part of something that doesn't have to do with God. And when you believe in God, you just believe in God all on your own. You don't need a group of people to do anything. Feel me? But like I said, how many more examples do you need?
After this stream, you're gonna have to repaint that wall. Just
I
paint it back
know,
to blue.
because I just told you the other. I just painted it like a month and a half ago.
And then the next time you're gonna have to restart.
Yeah, but next time, Sheriff, don't just put "like I said," man, because it looked great with the writing. We don't need Sarton's shroud.
It looks so good.
Hold on, let's get it. Can you zoom in on that?
You're doing good, Sheriff. I'm proud of Sheriff right now.
Don't give him false compliments. Today is an asterisk. He gets an asterisk by the record today. This is a practice run.
I had one job today, and I fucking nailed it.
You most certainly did not nail it. You did good. You did better than the chicken scratch, granted, but nailed it.
Compared to his recent work, he's doing great.
No, he's doing good.
Yeah. We're proud of you, Sheriff. Keep it up. Let's go.
Of the world just falling down and caving in around you. You know, it's just like my enemies. The walls are closing in, like the reading said, this word for word, and you can feel it. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I see the signs of what y'all do. I see signs of everything, but I just believe in God, and I keep my faith, and I stand up, and I stand up to everybody. And that's the thing. You know, God didn't make me and create me to.
Blue says to paint your wall with chalkboard paint, and then you could just use chalk.
Consider it done, Blue. Sheriff, tomorrow you go get some chalkboard paint and you slap it on there, and then you can just get some chalk and use chalk.
Yeah.
Good job, Blue.
Do this more often.
Or we could go with the combination of the magnetic paint and chalkboard paint.
It is, that's most of the chalkboard paint already is magnetic.
Been there, done that.
Let's
okay,
go.
well, do it again.
Yep.
Because Blue demands it.
Yeah.
Sarton demands it.
Yeah, that's right.
And most importantly, Sticky and I demand it.
Yeah, it's very
Hold
important.
on. Finishing paper.
Carly Fiorina demands it too. Otherwise, we ain't getting paid, dog.
To be
You don't want to upset
cowardly or to
Carly.
be weak or to come softly or speak softly. God
I need
made
my
me,
money.
you know, it's pretty clear, especially concerning my enemies. God made me to be brave and bold as can be. And that's what I am. And that's the whole thing. I'm not ashamed of anybody.
Dog.
I don't care if any of y'all like me. I don't care how you feel about me. Like I said, I mean, my whole thing is just people who have nothing to do with my playing field of what I
Good
do.
job, Sheriff.
Why would you talk to me anywhere? Or why would you talk about me? It doesn't make any sense. Bro, I'm Batman for real, bro. I do the real thing. Like I said, I mean, that's pretty
No one-
self-explanatory, bro.
No,
I'm the
you
toughest man who ever
don't.
walked this planet and the strongest. Are you serious? I'm superhuman
No,
strong.
you're not.
And you think that you can say anything to me? That's just silly. That's my point.
Yes,
It's
I'll
always
bitch
like
slap
older
you.
so-called women or something like that with a chip on their shoulder, like, bro, I ain't hearing nothing you talking about. Like, that's what they want to do. They want to sit there and they want to argue with you and talk with you. Like, there's nothing for us to talk about. The only woman that I need to talk to is Christina, my girlfriend and my future wife, right? My future fiance, right? Other than that, what would I need to talk to any so-called women for? I don't talk to y'all. So again,
So-called
please don't
women.
approach me. Y'all have no business talking to me or much less saying anything about me. I don't know you. You understand? Y'all want to talk, act like a ghetto. I'm from the hood for real. Like I said, when I was 16, when everything was real active, before they cleaned up all the projects, there ain't no hoods and ghettos. There ain't been none for over a decade
Good job,
comfortably. So y'all ain't hood or ghetto. You're not tough. You know, it's clear who's tough. So what are you talking about? Just because I come from that background doesn't mean I'm not educated and intellectual, and doesn't mean I can't be intelligent and be a role model for the youth and be something that people can look up to. And that's what people don't get. People want to look at me like I'm SpongeBob, and it's like that meme when when SpongeBob's like a DJ and he says, when people forget that you were a thug before you worked this job. You know, I'm still a thug. I mean, I'm literally a thug for a living. I get paid to be a thug. Okay, that's what you got to understand. Like, you know, that's why it's just so extracurricular activity, and it's a circus act to me when people try to talk in any weird energy towards me in any way, whether it's online or off, because it doesn't make any sense. There's no place for it. Like, bro, you're talking to a straight up gangster who does the real thing. Okay,
You don't.
I get more
You're
done than
not.
all them dudes in Chirac ever will. I do what they do in 1 year. I do in a day, for real. You understand? And me, it's just me. It's just Batman. So I don't get what you're saying, bro. None of you.
You
Like I
walk
said,
the
talk is
streets
cheap,
like
man.
a
You know,
homeless,
actions speak
neutered
louder than words,
dog.
man. Like, when you represent yourself and you're really on some tough stuff, you ain't got to do no talking. That's why we from two totally different cloths, me and any of y'all. So like I said, just keep my name out your mouth. That's not negotiable. You understand?
Yeah,
and if people don't want to listen to that, they
you're
don't have a
you're
choice.
cut from a
That's the
cum
truth. I
rag,
don't even have to
Joey.
entertain a ploy of anybody talking about me, because everybody knows better. Nobody's going to do that. I promise you they ain't going to do that. Like I said, all you got to do is ask about me, man. Everybody knows me. They know how I get down. They don't know me, but they know about me. All y'all know about me. You know what I mean? I got too much history, man. I've done too much. I've been everywhere. That's why people be like, oh, I saw you over here. You'll see me everywhere, bro, because I run the streets. Like, that's the point. That's the point of all this. The whole point is about power and power through God. It's not anything I'm trying to attain or gain. It's something I just naturally have. I'm just living my life doing me. People don't get in my way. Nobody gets in my way. Like, people know better. You know what I mean? I do what I want to do. Nobody controls me. You understand? I don't back down for real to nobody in these streets. I don't back down to nobody anywhere. I didn't back down to anybody in jail. I didn't back down to anybody in no shelter. I didn't back down to anybody in no hood.
Yeah, you did. You even admitted that you hit the button because you were scared of a crazy guy.
You feel me?
You
So
admitted
when
it.
50 Cent made that song Back Down, those songs were about me. He ain't lived like that. He want to front and fake the funk.
How
What are
schizophrenic
you
is
talking
that?
about? He's an informant on paper. He's a snitch.
That's
What are you
pretty
talking
schizo.
about? So you don't want to talk about the facts, man. You don't want to just be real and acknowledge reality that Tyree Sneed is the
There you go.
most what man walking the streets like Frank Lucas was, and all legally. All legal. All the
Frank
right way.
Lucas was a
You know what I'm
narc.
saying?
He
That's my
he
whole
ratted
problem with
everybody
people is
out and
people
turned
just
state's
like they all have a
witness.
chip on their
That's
shoulder and
not
they're
a
mad at
good
reality.
thing.
Like, that's immature and petty. It does not work like that. Everybody else, they get the acknowledgement and the accolades when they accomplish something. I'm no different, bro. I don't have to be a Mason for you to give me my accolades. That's not a choice. You see my point? Like, that's the point. They want it to be like a struggle for me to get acknowledgement, and it's not going to work like that. And I'm not going to try. I don't try to go out my way or have anybody validate me. I don't need your validation. The world has no choice but to validate me, and they already have. See what I'm saying? So the point is, at the end of the day, you're seeing the world fall apart in front of you. You're seeing what it is, what's happening. Yeah, all them want to be whatever are going to get locked up. But at what point were they tough? Big U was never tough. They said what Big U was doing. Big U never got down like that, bro. I mean, yeah, as far as like what you're talking about, I'm sure he did those things allegedly. That makes sense for the conviction. But he was never no real gangster. He was never scary. It's just the people he was dealing with were soft as a cupcake. Big U was not tough. That's why he's sitting there now. He want to come to God. Now he want to talk about God. Well, I got news for you, Big U. God you know, I'm not going to speak for God, but you know, God is not something you go to when you're only in trouble. God is not something that you go back and forth with. Like, you're a horrible person, you weren't a good person, everything you did was down low and dirty. Like, just deal with the repercussions
Did you
now and be
miss it?
quiet.
Sure.
Like, I just hate that. I have no respect for people who want to come to God all of a sudden after you
There you
did
go.
all this dirty demonic stuff. That don't make sense. God, you can't serve two masters. God is not going to respect that. That I can say confidently. He ain't going to hear you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's some petty, weak nonsense. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to be a gangster and you're going to be on something, I don't respect that changing. Like, I just don't. I don't respect that. I think any decision you make, it's a through and through thing. Like with me, I came to God. I will never change that. I didn't come to God out of fear. I didn't come to God to try to avoid people. I didn't come to God because I'm soft. I didn't come to God because I was running from anything or anyone. I came to God because he found me. That's the honest truth. He pulled me out of everything and talked to me, you know what I mean, and said, I'm not going to let go of you, period, because you're worth too much to me. Literally, that's what he told me. So, I mean, I have a real relationship with God. People want to teach you these things. They want to tell you these things. They got these people coming down to McAllen right now with this church, I think this month. I mean, for what? I don't believe that any of you are in touch with God. If you were in touch with God, you wouldn't be holding these functions. They don't help our people. You funnel the youth into these churches and you brainwash them. Just like all the ministry homes are demonic and sick and disgusting, and there's a lot of crazy, sick stuff happening in them. And I witnessed that firsthand. What do you mean? They let felonies go right there. It wasn't my responsibility, and I didn't get to see it. I just heard things. See what I'm saying? I wasn't there to witness it. You know what I mean? Or I would have tried to speak up. I didn't get to see. I just heard things, so I knew what went on and what happened. And there's nothing I could really do. That whole environment was the weirdest thing. Like I said, bro, when I would, like, y'all don't understand.
Another
Like,
one, Sheriff.
the whole thing was about my cover. Like, my cover was about to be, you know what, like, exposed. Like, y'all don't get, that was a real thing, bro. That was like a whole mission, man. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not really interested in talking to any of them. I don't really see the point, you know, because like I said, everything they're doing is, in my opinion, is wrong. I mean, like I said, how are you going to have the audacity to tell me don't let that stop you? Anyone would let that stop them when you have a dude there who he's not tough. He's just demonic. And these is what it is. It's weak people. And they have nothing to do with being tough. They're weak people. These are grown adults, and they try to talk to me like they're an actor, like they don't know who the hell they talking to. Like, if you have that little self-awareness, you need to get the hell away from me, because I have what you call my future to preserve and my freedom to preserve. And I'm going to give you an example of somebody who didn't think like that, and they literally had to pay the price, basically. Okay? That dude that came from another culture that was up there at that home, that ministry home, okay? And it all had to do with Raul. It all comes back to Raul every time. And that dude, okay, what you have to understand, these ministry homes, and this is part of why God put me there to witness everything going on, because like I said, these corporations like that racetrack are using free forced slave labor, taking advantage of homeless individuals. And that should be considered illegal as hell. And they have deals worked out with the corrupt, right around that camp to like not let people leave. That's what they told us. You see what I'm saying? So what happened with Homeboy, he was a big dude too. I got along with him. He was all right. I think he was kind of a little tightly wound. Okay. Which, if anyone should be tightly wound, it's me, because of what I'm going through physically and what happened to me. Right.
Yeah, tightly wound.
And what I've been through for, you know, the past however many years, you know, but I'm not, you know, I'm actually really easy going. But he was there on court order. That means when you catch a case and by court order, the court orders you to be in that ministry home. So when they ran him off basically with their attitude and basically right in front of me and I could testify on a stand to this, if the dude was smart and could contact me and have me be a part of that. I mean, like, I was a witness to it. I mean, they were basically doing the same gang stalking behavior towards him, just like they tried with me in that ministry home. Okay, so they sit there and they play this game, and that's what the dude was saying right in front of him. He stood up to him, and he was like ready to go, you know what I mean? And he told him like some crazy stuff. You know, he said something along the lines of like taking out his frustration over the past, I don't know, 40-something years, or, you know, he was an older gentleman anyway, grown man. And he was pissed, right? And he had every right to be. And he told him, like, you're going to sit there and pretend like you don't know what's going on. Like, yeah, exactly. They all knew what was going on. He didn't say nothing to me because I had nothing to do with it. Me and him were cool. You see what I'm saying? So, and like I said, this was a pretty big dude, like bigger than me. You feel me? I'm not saying he's stronger than me, but he was bigger than me. That's why when that bench press, I started using that bench press because I saw him on it when I first got there, and he worked out, and then I started working out like every day. You know, like, that's the point. Like, any facility you can work out in, I'm gonna show you something. I don't care who you are. You know what I mean? And I think they were surprised because they're like, this dude can lift so much. And then, like I said, Miguel started his fake talk talking about, yeah, if you don't know how to work out like a real man like Tyree, like they try to role reverse reality that they're phased by. So he wanted to act like he could teach me something when it's like, you're not teaching me anything, bro. Like telling me to bench slow. I've been told that my entire life. I do that. I was doing that when you weren't around. You're not watching me work out. So why tell me something that I already know? That's silly, right? That's dumb. That's just pointless. Like, yeah, you can work out slow if you want to, you know, have results of like looking in a certain way, but I don't work out slow all the time because I work quick muscle fibers. You're not supposed to work out slow all the time because then you're going to have slow
Milking the
motion. Do you
clock,
see what I'm saying?
lobster.
If you move like me and do what I do, it's all about quickness. So you still have to work out quick. You don't work out like super slow all the time. You know what I mean? So I do both. You see what I'm saying? So the point is, he's just sitting there talking nonsense because he was trying to dismiss the fact that he saw I was incredibly strong. And just like he had to say, he said, I mean, that's incredible that you can bench that much. Like, yeah, and I don't
God,
even mess with bench.
that's fucking funny.
You see what I'm saying? That's my whole thing, man. These people, they talk like, I mean, do I really need to explain? You know, like I told y'all what I've been through, man. I've had stuff with my tendons in that arm in football. Like I had to rehabilitate myself in a season and then came back and had one of the best seasons ever in basketball at St. Joseph's High down here in the valley.
Holes in my
I
stomach
mean,
and abdomen.
it is what it is, man. And if I can still bench that much and I can still do like more than most of y'all, that's kind of sad on your part because I don't even do bench. I don't touch bench, bro. I probably could set world records as far as dips with weight strapped to me because I
That
did
is
that when I was
shitty,
younger.
dude.
When I was like a teenager, it was on camera on YouTube. I did dips with 115 pounds strapped to my waist. Okay. And I don't know if it was just one. I think I did quite a few. And I did that right in front of everybody on camera. But there was no accolades or awards for it. And I wasn't getting paid from YouTube at that time. Okay. So my point is, I've been doing what I've been doing since before YouTube was ever created. If YouTube were to stop everything tomorrow and not exist, I would still be doing what I'm doing. That's what y'all have to understand. YouTube is just an avenue of marketing. I don't have anything to do with YouTube. I could care less about it. That's what these people can't seem to comprehend. Bro, I do what I do regardless. I brought what I do onto this network. You should be thanking me and paying me correctly. You understand
No.
what I teach is a philosophy that's worth millions of dollars. I mean, and I'm not letting all the cats out
It's
the bag
really
about
not.
it. Game is to be sold, not told. I shouldn't be giving
Oh
away
shit, where's
info
Trisha
for free.
at?
If you look at me, my body's constantly like morphing and modifying and getting stronger and
Getting
bigger. I mean, I've
interference,
been looking at myself
Negasonic.
in the videos lately, and I'm like,
Sorry,
golly,
bro.
like I'm really got that Batman physique now. You know, and it really can't get any better. The only way it's going to get better is just like I said, if I purchase a protein like
Sheriff?
Synthesis 6, that's all I need. And if I take that with milk, oh, dude, my muscles will like explode, like because right now they're constantly in a state where they're like what do they call it, catabolic, where it's like breaking down because I don't take protein. And when you work out as much as I do and you do what I'm doing,
I'm
there's that
watching you,
much,
boy.
like tearing of the
That's
muscle.
not a thing,
That's the
Joey.
only way you can rebuild. But I train like this intentionally, and then you see I still am getting stronger and stronger. So I know what I'm doing. Right now I get some protein, I eat tuna and stuff like that. I'll eat some chicken, stuff
Get
like
some
that.
lumpkins.
I get some protein, but it's not near enough for what I do. That's
Get all
what
the
people don't
pumpkin
understand. Like my
protein.
body has really high demands because I
Pumpkin
put it through
protein's
so
good.
much. So the point
Look
is,
at
the
that
minute I ever
monstrosity you made, Sheriff.
the ball rolling and I can get like the protein that I want, oh, dude, I'm going to get huge. You're going to notice right away. You're going to be like, there's a huge difference. Like this dude is swole as hell. But that's the thing, is the strength will just only get
Sheriff's
that
gone
much
full
stronger
schizo.
because I've trained without that
Joey,
element.
why are you
where I'm
shaped
not
like Roger from American Dad, like Rick said?
So that's the way you're supposed to train. All this is training. That's what y'all don't get. As real as it is and as real as everything I do is and have done, it's all training. I mean, it's not like I haven't learned anything. I mean, that's the thing. I'm in my own walk with God. I'm not paying attention to the world. God told me, keep your eyes on me. That's what I do. I don't focus on other people. I'm realized I never was going to get any back and forth with anyone, especially verbally. I'm not going to sit here and have a verbal spat and a tit for tat with people who aren't on my level, who are just jealous of me. But I am going to respond and put you in your place verbally real quick with reality so that you know to never talk to me anyway ever again, because I don't play like that. You see what I'm saying? And that's all I'm doing. I'm just setting people straight and then I'm keeping it moving. I'm on my journey with God. I'm doing me. I'm not here to
God,
argue
he's
with
really
people. I work
fucking
too hard.
spurging out
That's why I
tonight.
work hard, literally, so I don't ever have to stress or argue with
Yeah,
anyone.
he's
That's how I
coping.
handle all my own stuff because I'm a grown man and I don't have to sit there and argue with anyone because I'm on top of my game always. And I know how to make money. I know how to make bread, and I know how to do everything. I'm fully capable. Even in a place like this where there's zero opportunity, right? And it's completely unfair and completely against me, I still am doing better than really all of you. That's the truth.
Yeah,
So what's your excuse?
Oh,
That's the
but
question.
you're not.
You shouldn't have an excuse.
we
You should
believe
step up
you.
and billy up and buck up and be a man and figure it out. You know what I mean? Because trust me, if anyone shouldn't have an answer for anything right now, it's me. What I realize is this, man. The most important thing is your freedom, and nobody can take that from you unless you take their bait, unless you allow them to. Now, getting angry and having feelings and being human, always do that. I'm all for that. Straight up, I will encourage that. Always let it out how you feel. You don't got to watch all your actions all the time. You don't got to deal with these fake people and put up with their nonsense. Not at all. But do it within a confines of a certain limitation to where you're not taking things too far and losing your cool completely,
Sheriff?
where you give them an excuse to where, like I said, they can have you in a position where you take an L or a loss, or you get locked up, or you get in trouble, or
You better be
anything happens
ready.
with you. That's what I do. I'm about self-preservation now, even though me, with what I'm going through and what I've gone through physically, I really have nothing to lose. But I keep this mentality because I do have everything to lose still, no matter what I'm going through. I still have to pay attention to my positioning. And that's what narcs do. They try to come at you and approach you and lie
Very
about the
true,
situations
Gothic.
and the conversations that they
Very
start, right?
true.
Which is illegal if you're approaching me, right? And like I said, you'll get a phone call from an attorney. Like, all these people don't understand. If
Sheriff.
you approach me, I don't care who you are.
He
I
said,
don't care
like
where
I
you work,
said.
who you work for. You will receive a phone call from an attorney, and they're going to ask you why you were approaching me, right? And they're going to
Oh
ask you
my
like serious
God,
questions
Sheriff.
because there's going to be a full investigation. I have the power at this point, and I don't care what anyone says. I have the power to have any establishment fully investigated. Yes, that means like
No, you
what your
don't,
records
Joey.
are, what you're doing,
You're a
everything, bro.
joke. No one takes
Especially
you
phone records.
seriously.
Because again, this is a case of gang stalking and you know what. So yeah, I mean, I have that ability. Yeah, especially when Christina gets here and I got all this money. Yeah, and
Nope.
like I said, most
Not-
of these people, they're already
not
under
gonna happen,
investigation. It's
Joey.
common sense. It's obvious. So if the Rolling 60s were being investigated, right, and they're going to prison, a lot of them,
The
right, and I don't know if they're going to get them all, if they're all going to get indicted or not, if they do their job well.
What
But,
are the
I mean,
Rolling
you think
60s?
Feds
That
and
sounds like
FBI
a
or whoever's
fucking
doing that, or
diner.
CIA, you think they're not paying attention
Gang.
to the red triangles on here? Red triangles is a real thing. Now, they're a bunch of fools and clowns and jokers and a joke, but they're still criminals. They still got to go to prison.
They
See
gotta
what
go
I'm
to
saying?
prison.
It doesn't matter just because you're
Highest
a
crime
poser.
imaginable.
You still
Talking
got to
about
do
the
the time. If you
Batman.
don't like it, don't do the crime, don't do the time. You won't do the time, right? I just want y'all to pay attention, man. All them people are taking
How about
L's.
this? I'll do
And I
the
want you to
crime
notice
and I
this is the
won't
name
do
of the
the
game. This is
time
why I can't
because you're a chump.
stand people who are envious and jealous and then act like they're tough for it because they're ignorant. None of you are
You're
tough.
just
This is why you're
envious and
stuck at these
jealous.
jobs. And all you're doing is creating my rhetoric for the whole future because I'm rubbing in the fact that you can't think, that you're not intelligent and smart enough. It has nothing to do with me. You're not intelligent enough to figure out the game and how to play it. Just because you're a gangster and a thug, which I actually am, right? And I mean, I'm ruthless. I mean, real talk.
I got
Like,
news for
I'm
you.
probably
Being a
everybody's worst
gangster and
enemy,
a
right?
thug is
Just
gay
because you're
shit
that doesn't mean
nowadays,
that you
dude.
can't be educated and be
I'm
smart and be
sorry,
good to
but
people
that's
and be nice to
lame.
people. The fact is that gangsters, that's how they are. We're Southern gentlemen, but we're all about respect and we're totally nice until people cross that line,
Yeah, gangsters call
which nobody does.
people's
You know, if they're
POs
smart,
too
they learn not to do it.
to snitch
You
on 'em.
understand? Because common sense,
Yeah.
gangsters don't play games, right? So then you get a track record and a history like I have. So then most people have enough mind capacity and brain capacity to learn, yeah, you don't play with him. I'm that guy. Been that guy my entire life. So when it's just ignorant people who don't know me, I just let them do whatever, man, because they don't have a clue who they're talking to or dealing with. You get what I'm saying? And it's not my job to remind them or tell them. Let them be ignorant. That's my point, though. If you're a gangster, the point and the name of the game in this point is to do things the right way, right? Do everything legally, do everything legal hustle, make an honest living like I do. I teach people the formula for how to win. If you do everything right and you do everything by the book and you stay calm and you don't take these people's bait and let them trick you off your throne, you will win. At least in that regard. It's not like I can win in every way, shape, and form possibly with what I went through, but I can win as far as that game. Not that it matters that much to me, but I'm winning for myself. I mean, that does matter. That matters a lot. My freedom matters. My life matters. My happiness matters. Everything matters, you know? I'm just saying, like, with what happened to me, it's like, you know, like I really have had no hope this entire time. I just lean on God and choose to believe in God and the hope that he provides. You know, I still have hope. I hold on to hope. That's all we have. You know what I mean? In my opinion, that's what means everything. So at the end of the day, I mean, like I said, Rolling 60s getting locked up, Big U getting locked up, Yella Beezy, whatever, getting locked up. You see all them other rappers, what happened to them? I mean, come on, bro. Y'all gotta understand, man, we come from all the same street corners, we come from the same blocks, we come from the same environments, except the fact is that all of them are posers and they don't come from those.
Sheriff, the set on the far right is missing a line through it, so the next one needs to go through that.
Oh my
I'm just telling you the truth. Because I'm the one who comes from these hoods and blocks.
Mind
I'm
your
telling
business.
you who was
I'll
out
get
there.
there.
They weren't out there. Them rappers are always fake dudes that try to move around the streets. They ain't from the street. Those
Sheriff,
are
you are the reason
my only
puppies
point
get
is this, man, when you
cancer.
want to act like you tough and that's your claim to fame, like people assume rappers are tough. Ain't none of them tough. They all fake. They assume they rich. None of them have any money. They're all broke. Lil Wayne broke. Cash Money Records went bankrupt, allegedly, right? But it's a fact. Birdman went
Thank you,
bankrupt,
Gothic
right? Allegedly,
Bacon.
but it's a fact. All of them. They have no money. They never did. That system is broke.
Stupid.
Broken system. It's masonry. You sell your soul. Okay, that's why they're doing all that weird activity, like what Birdman was doing with Lil Wayne. Come on, man, use your mind, bro. It's common sense. So my point is, again, my points get proven every day. I'm not in Yella Beezy's position. I'm not in the Rolling 60 Crips position. I'm not in Big U's position. I'm not in Mo 3's position. I'm not in Tupac's position. I'm not in Biggie's position. You noticing a trend here and a common theme?
You mean
I'm
you
out here
haven't
free,
died
bro,
yet?
doing what I want to do. You all want to talk about money, but see, I have my soul. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to be in a rush. I have all the time in the world. I'm 35 years old. I'm aging backwards.
You're not.
That's why I don't
You look
understand
like
those
you're in
people.
your
I don't
late
even understand
50s,
why you
Joey.
people turn to the illegal activity that you do, because why are you in such a rush to get rich? I'd rather wait on God. Honestly, I'd rather wait and believe in God's promises. And I mean, I just don't know how to do what y'all do. That's just never been the way I've lived. I mean, just honestly, like, I don't know how to do what y'all do. I know how to stop you from doing what y'all do. I know how to stop people and, you know, and shut down illegal organizations. I'm real good at that, but I don't know how to do what y'all do because it was never my thing. I've never done it.
You see that? Gothic Bacon even said sheriff's not
and the
doing
reason
it
why is
right.
because why would you take time to learn something that you don't want to use and it's only going to lead you down a dark road and a dark path where you're going to lose everything and have a horrible life? Common sense, a smart guy like me, a genius, is going to say, I'm good. I don't want to learn any of that. Which is what I did. I stayed the hell away from it. I was in the middle of all that stuff, bro. You think Dallas doesn't have all that stuff going on?
Right.
Bro, I came up in all that, bro. I'm talking smack dab in the center of it, bro. Like literally had to hold houses down that people were trying to get in. Remember? And I talked about this. And then the corrupt ones tried to set me up and tried to act like I was a part of it.
Yeah,
and I shut all that
Gothic.
down too. Like, people can't play with me because I got God with me. I'm divinely protected. That's what people don't get, bro. I've come face to face with real corruption a million times and stood up to them in their face. I was always
No,
that guy.
I talked to
I was
God. He
taking
said you were
everybody
a
on. That
cunt,
means I took
Joey.
everyone on in one hood, and then I took on all the corrupt right in front of their face and won. And I was just one man by myself paying rent in a
You
place
didn't
just so
do
I could live and
shit.
get by and try to go to school and do what I was doing. That's
Right
it.
in
I'm just
front
trying
of
to
their
live my life.
face.
Feel me? And that's what I learned. Like, it's like when I was in college, man, I didn't ask for all this stuff to happen. I didn't ask to shut down these illegal organizations and their operations. I had to. I didn't have a choice. When I was in college, I thought it was crazy too, because like I said, these people were putting active you-know-whats on me, and I was having to defend myself and defend my life, and I was winning. That's the truth. I see people. I didn't walk in anything. I didn't ask for anything. People just came for me. They've been coming for me my entire life, bro.
Is that better?
That's what y'all don't get. I was just trying
You
to go to
like
school
that?
and be a normal
Negasonic?
dude. And
What
isn't it a
happened?
good thing? It's a good thing
You
that
like
these
what I
things
do with
happen,
the screen?
right? Because it taught me something. It helped me to learn survival
Yeah.
skills. It helped me to learn
No,
how to
bring
take
it.
care of myself. It helped me to learn how to
I need to
shut
see
down
sheriff's
all emotional
progress.
fear and be tactical when I
No,
get
I
into
mean
situations.
Joey's
It taught me a
screen.
whole lot.
Oh
God
yeah.
taught me a lot.
No cash out.
See, what people
No
don't understand
nothing.
with me,
Just
man, is
how
I'm a
many are
different kind of
watching.
animal, bro. Like, I literally have
There you
tattoos that are
go.
designed to lure you in. I want people to think I'm something to
Fucking
play with.
stupid.
That's what y'all don't get. I want you to think I'm soft. I want you to think that I'm trying to avoid anything, because I'm not. I'm completely built different, bro. I love it. I live for it. So that's what people find out with me, you know, when they play with me. They find out real quick, like, oh wow, like he's the real deal, you know, and then they stay away from me.
Deal.
No one thinks
Then they're
that. They think
terrified of me
you're a
from a
real
distance. I mean,
spaz.
thousands of miles. They won't ever come near me because they know how I get down.
Yeah,
They know
all
what I'm
right,
about.
keep it tally.
You see
I
what I'm
got a
saying?
pitch.
So it's like you all sit on YouTube and stuff. You all sit in these corners, and like
Pause
I
it
said,
for
you
a
work at
second
these
till he
whatever
gets back.
rinky-dink places. You're just regular people.
I can
You
count
do
them.
you and let me do
He
me,
got
because you
one.
ain't going to be able to. You don't dictate what I do. You see what I'm saying? You don't. It's not up to you to let me do anything. I do what I want to do. That's the thing. The thing I've noticed in this society now is you have all these people, whether it be corrupt agencies, corrupt people, whatever kind of people, demonic, and they trying to approach you and speak and act like they can just talk you into trouble, into taking losses, into losing things, into losing money, into, you know, pinning whatever they want on you. And that stuff works with certain people who are cowards. It don't work with me. I assure you. And I would encourage anybody and everybody to try. I'm not these other people. That's the thing, you people don't seem to understand, but you do. They know who to play with and who not to. I'm just talking in general for anybody in the public. People know who to play with and who not to. Because some people you can't play that game with, and some people can't be intimidated, and I'm one of them. You know what I mean? Some people you just have to watch how you talk to them and what you say. You know what I mean? Because some people really have power. Some people really gangsta. Yeah,
All
and
right,
You're
some
not.
people just is
what are
really
you
the
guys?
real deal, and I happen to be Batman. You feel me? It's just the truth. So it's
So
like
gay.
me, I just be
One
the best
more,
Batman I can
Sheriff.
be. That's all. I'd be the best Batman I can be.
How many?
Like I said, not feel
One.
free doing my thing,
One.
man. What y'all talking about money for? Hey, at least I'm not in Yellow Beezy's position. At least I'm not in all y'all's
Good job,
position. I mean,
buddy.
there's tons of people getting locked up, doing Fed time, prison time, all across the nation, the world. I'll never have to worry about that because everything I do is right and legal, and I uphold the law.
Now you get to drink
Everything I
another
do is the
beer.
right thing to do. You see what I'm saying? And God's going to protect me no matter what.
Hey, move
Feel me? People
the
can't
can,
lie on me
Sheriff.
because the righteousness is on my side and God is on my side. He's going to protect me every time. You feel me?
You're
God
blocking
going
the
to ride for
camera
me.
with the can.
I don't have the worries that y'all have. I don't have the stressors that y'all have. I don't have the problems that
There you
have.
go, buddy.
Like I said, Yellow Beezy pretty much looks like it's a rap, man.
Perfect.
He gonna be in prison. It looks like it's a rap
No
for
one's
Big U.
going
He
to
gonna be in
prison,
prison. I
Joey.
mean, that's some serious prison time, bro. Diddy, same thing. Looks like it's a rap.
Everybody's
Who
going to
else?
prison.
All of them. Ain't none of them rappers succeeded, man. Like I said, there was people trying to run around
Welcome
like
in,
French Toast
Perk
talking about
15.
Styles P and D Block. D Block was never
We're back,
millionaires. That's
dog.
another lie you all made up.
What up, Perk?
D Block was never paid anything. I don't care. You can talk about fake publishing rights. They didn't get any of the publishing. It's all fake. It's all charade, just like the lottery, just like the winnings in Vegas. It's all fake, bro. I've put up headlines. I've given you more than enough examples to prove it, man. When are you people going to stop believing what you're told, man? You're sheep. Bah, you got to start thinking for yourself. Bah. At the end of the day, man, I get paid to talk about these concepts and analyze things and give you the real realities of the street and reality and what's actually going on. And I live it. I don't talk about it. I live it. Then I talk about it.
What the hell did you say, Sheriff?
Snarf.
Not the same.
What? Goddamn, was that?
Thundercats.
Yeah, Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Snarf.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Snarf.
Love that.
Snarf.
Like I said, you all talk about things I never
another
had
one.
a problem with. I've never had any of those problems. I'm good in every
You
department.
have all those
You know me?
problems.
Like I said,
Did you get it,
just saying
Sheriff?
the truth. I'm a
That's
pretty
2.
smart guy, right? I mean, I'm building a living independently, being
Another
Batman.
one,
I mean,
Sheriff.
I think that's a pretty cool thing. You know, everybody likes it and respects it who has a good attitude about life, period, and is a good person of some degree. Even bad people, a lot of them like it. They look up to it and admire it. It's like with spirits. I mean, the good spirits love me, but the evil spirits, they love me too. Everybody got respect
Nobody
for
loves
Batman.
you, Joey. Your father's
So at the
looking
end of
up
the day,
at you from hell in
for
shame
me,
at
it's
his gay Batman
career for me, it's
son.
the first thing for me to do, and that's what it didn't take me. It wasn't no
God,
mystery.
that's
Me
your
figuring that
father.
out. I
It's so
figured that out in
painting.
5 milliseconds.
That's your
It didn't
father.
even take me that long. I knew it out the gate. So that's what I'm saying. We're in
Like I
totally
said,
different
man.
lanes. I mean, like I said, my whole
Oh,
job
another
is
one.
still to uphold the
Like I
law. I
said,
want
2
people
of
to
them
follow the law. I don't have to
on
be
the
in any other
wall.
position to say that or represent that. I'm
I don't know
Batman.
yet, Blue.
Batman just wants people to be normal people and follow
Here's
my
the
example
deal
because
for
I'm just a
everybody
good
in the
person, a
audience.
law-abiding
If we
citizen.
do not
There's
make it
nothing
to
wrong with that.
100,
That's what you're
like I
supposed to do.
said, Sheriff's going to send everybody in the chat $50. He said that.
Yeah. He also has to boof all of the toothbrushes or the paintbrushes and toothbrushes.
Yeah.
And toothbrushes. That'll be a good bonus.
No, actually, Sheriff,
Where's fucking Jerry Lewis telethon when we need him?
Sheriff. No, what I want you to do is don't erase that right away. I want you to keep it for a couple days because the next stream you're gonna drink a beer for every slash.
Oh.
The face is just coming together, dude.
He's going up.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It's not. It's not.
It's
You're just taking up more room that you could be marking down like I said with.
Yeah, but it used to say Sarton right there.
It looked so
It
good
used
before
to
you
say
did
it.
that. Yeah, we
When
don't
it
need
said-
Sarton. We
Yeah,
know what
when it said-
Sarton looks like. It looks like
Yeah.
Peter Falk.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Sarton looks like Columbo.
There we go. There we go.
Everything I do is what you're supposed to do. I mean, it even comes out in the readings. They say like you're
Sheriff,
just
do what you're supposed to
amazing,
do.
outstanding citizen all around. Yeah, not because I'm soft, not because I'm corny or anything like that, right? With other people who
Sheriff
jealous and
happens
envious
the
would like
top
to turn
half.
no, because I'm a lot smarter than you and I'm way ahead of you. I'm ahead of the game. I know how to be. I know what you're supposed to do. I know the moves I'm supposed to make. I don't do no acting. I'm the real deal. That's why when I talk, I expect people to talk to me the right way and with respect. If you're not doing that,
No one
I mean,
respects you,
I'm
Joey.
signed off already mentally. I could care less what you're talking about. I'm just looking at you like, do you have any clue who you talking to? That people funny, man. That's like why I said, like, I just tell y'all off, like, no, I'll do what I want to do. You don't tell me nothing, bro. Who is you? I'm your superior. These people don't even know who they talking to. Like I said, I wear a bulletproof
You can't even
vest half
talk
the time,
right.
bro.
Who
It costs
is
thousands
you?
of dollars. I got over 2,000 in jewelry, bro. I usually wear a watch that costs over $530. I mean, are you serious right now, bro? The
Your
shoes I
watch
just
is
bought
shit.
cost more than anything y'all got,
$30
bro.
on
The
Temu.
bicycle I just bought cost more than anything y'all got, bro. Like I said, that's over $200 plus bicycle. When I looked it up, there was things coming up for like $2,000. Like
$20
that
at a
bike
pawn
costs
shop.
money, man. That's why I said that's why people is jealous.
You ever
Just call it
notice
what it is.
everything with him
If you're
costs
jealous, you want to give a
$2,000?
grown man. Imagine how weird and out of character and out of
Everything $2,000 in jewelry. Website $2,000. Just he's always talking about everything comes up in 2000s for him for some freaking reason.
Blue, are you serious? Blue's saying that you missed 3, like I said. Is this truth? We're trying to really be accurate. Don't troll. Are you serious? I'll take your word for it if you're being real. If you're just joking, though, we got to be careful because we're really actually trying to count these. And I don't want to rewind. I tell you.
Yeah, because we don't have timestamps. God damn it. Now
Oh God.
He said he's serious. We're going to take Blue's word for it.
Now we got to fucking start over.
Okay.
No,
All right.
we
No,
don't.
Sheriff, shut your hole. Put
Just write
3.
3.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Now keep your
Hey,
ears
Sheriff,
open.
can I suggest something next time when we do this? go to the store and buy go to Michael's Art Supply and get a stamp that has a little Batman symbol on it. That way you can just dip it in paint and go boom, 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 and put little Batmans up there.
Yeah, just stamp it.
Why? When I can paint.
Stamp it good.
He does have fun painting, though. I think
He
in
should
a
just get a
weird
paint
way-
set.
in
Yeah,
a
well, he's
weird
like an
way,
old
this is
lady.
like therapy for Sheriff right now. I mean, look
Well,
at this
all
beautiful
right,
painting.
zoom in
Yeah.
on Sheriff, but enlarge Sheriff.
Show us this
Sheriff.
painting.
Yes, show us your.
Move your can. God damn it, Sheriff.
Now, what is that supposed to be exactly?
That's Sarton.
That's not Sarton.
That's it is.
No, that looks like a monkey Indian man with the fish going through his head.
What the fuck?
The fucking moonlight is underneath the full moon.
It kind of looks
That's
like
not-
a weird monkey with a bad
It
hair
was a
day.
volcano, and then it turned into Sarton.
It was a
This-
volcano. It's the eye, the
this-
pyramid.
That's gonna haunt my nightmares. That keystone's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Sheriff? Focus
Hey,
your
where's
camera. Bring it
where's
back.
Jax?
Bring it back. Now move the can.
Show us Jax real quick. Hold on.
Jax,
Hey, Jax.
What's up, buddy? What's up, Jax?
He's like,
How you
my
doing, bud?
bed is high.
He's over here like, man, Sheriff's fucking tripping right now.
Yep.
Look what
Yeah,
Sheriff's
she's like,
doing on
oh, my
fucking
dad's
wall.
my retard dad's painting a picture of some monkey.
Do you need another one, Sheriff?
Not yet.
Boy, you better move whatever's in front of the camera. You're blocking the little bit of space we have left to watch. You're going to have to start doing smaller lines, Sheriff. Okay?
He heard that in the 80s.
Yeah. You need to do smaller bumps. I'm going to hit play now. For counting, like I said. Thank you, Blue, for helping with the count. I totally missed it.
A picture that is makes no sense. You want to give a grown man a hard time when you're nobody and shouldn't even be talking to me because I'm doing well and I'm coming up in the world and coming up in the
Right
game.
out
And you're
of the
jealous
gate.
because you see, oh, he just doesn't give up and he keeps progressing. Yeah, because they just count me out. They think, oh, because one bicycle messes up, I'm going to give up and stop doing what I do. Not at all, bro. It's teaching me how to do this stuff. Like I said, I got my homeboy. He's like Lucius for me right now. He'll help me fix a lot of this stuff. I mean, we already in business, man. And like I said, I'm probably going to give the bicycle a little break, to be honest, because I really don't need it completely. I don't. So I can give it a break and let it chill and rest. And my whole point is, like, I want to get more and more income coming in. I want to get supporters here.
Did he just say he's going to let his bike rest?
Making content on here. I want to get a whole nother bicycle on top of that. That way I've got interchangeable, bat pods.
You gotta charge it, dog.
Looking to trying to get the engines, and I talked to my friend.
I gotta let my bike rest for a while.
My bike needs a break.
I'm gonna have interchangeable bat pods.
The fucking tires are tired.
How about getting a car, Joey?
Save up. Yeah, you get one pretty cheap.
You know what? I bet you if he really if he had his license, I bet you he could smooze his mom into getting him a car, because then he would have a place to sleep. He'd be out of her hair, and he doesn't need Christina and $6 million to get his license back. I'm sorry, he just doesn't. There's ways to go about it where, he's a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, God damn, I'm gonna smoke another joint.
He's still fucking going, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this, guys. He started streaming 96 minutes ago, and we have over 38 minutes of catch up. We're going at 1.2.
I still have wall and I still have paint.
All right, here we go. I'm
What time you got to work tomorrow, Stick?
Early, 8 a.m.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Well, if Sheriff could stream, he could have taken it over.
That's right. And written the like I said. Yeah, Sheriff.
Yeah,
Why
well,
don't
I'm
you?
not fucking retired either, fucking Negasonic.
Can you set up your stream?
Oh, what you mean? Your little
I have to end it.
Playing store?
Yeah. Like I said.
Say again.
Like I said.
He got some tickets, Gothic Bacon, so they took his license.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit play now. and I'm gonna keep going for maybe another 30 minutes. Then I gotta fucking end it. If we can remember the timestamp, I could try to pick it up tomorrow when I get off work. We could pick it up from there. But that means, Sheriff, no more fucking painting on the wall once we're done.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we'll pick it up tomorrow, and you're gonna have to write more, like I said, until we finish it. This stream right here.
Oh yeah.
You see what I mean? So let's just say in 30 minutes I end it. Let's just say there's an hour and a half left by tomorrow of this stream. We come back to this stream tomorrow night and continue it. You get what I mean? And then you go from there and start writing them down.
Do you think I'm
Like
going to
part
lose
two.
any sleep with this on my wall from today to tomorrow?
Well, you're the
No.
one who painted the damn demon.
That demon is sent.
What?
That's part of SARTON.
That's fucking SARTON, dude.
Yeah, he's there to protect you.
He's a fucking Native American. That's his headdress.
That's not SARTON. SARTON is not Native American. I don't know where you got that from.
What in the fuck just happened?
I think you got possessed for a little bit.
He did.
Period of time. I think you were fucking possessed, dude.
I told you.
I'm starting to think it's real.
Dude, it's all for the bit.
We're gonna have to really start. I think I might have to get one of the what is it, a 401c?
A 401k.
To turn it into an actual religion. What is it? Turn it into a nonprofit. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be the high
Red
priest.
Screen says,
like
let us know.
it.
Red Screen says, let us know what the timestamp, and they'll put it in the he'll put it in the comment section, so we have a reminder.
I'd appreciate that, Red Screen. Thank you.
And
All
Blue
right.
says it's a 501.
501. Okay, cool. Thank you, Blue.
And I'm sure he.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna make it an actual religion.
Can figure it out which one to order, and he can probably figure out how to get it on a bicycle.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
We're not that far away. Okay, from figuring this out. What you have
Small
to understand
cult.
though is there's no need or desire for me to do all that right now because I don't even feel like doing the Batman thing for the Valley anymore. It's completely pointless. You understand? The only reason I do it is just for me to feel comfortable because I like having the bat suit on. And like I said, it's like a fashion show basically for me to make my money. Other than that, I could care less at this point. I've already accomplished everything I set out to do. You feel me? And like I said, I might be just putting it on hold completely for a while and come back to being me. Because it's, I mean, the fact is I get a lot of attention being me, maybe even more so than when I'm Batman. Because I'm a big deal. You feel me?
You're not.
So it's like, I don't know. It's just never nothing no more. I mean, like I said, there's
You
a lot
look
of
like
people
a
in the public,
homeless
I think,
lesbian with that black
have
shirt
wishful
on.
thinking and would pray for my downfall. It never happened and it never will, clearly. I mean, I've had plenty of downfalls. The thing is, I'm not afraid of having a downfall. I'm not afraid of negativity.
You're
I'm not
gonna
afraid of
start
the
a
worst
cult,
things ever
Walter.
happening to me. I've been through everything, and that's the point of Batman is I bounce back and I get back up.
An actual
Like
religion.
he told Bruce Wayne. Why do we
Sheriff,
fall,
what are you
Bruce?
doing
So
with
we
the
can learn to pick
lines?
ourselves
You
up.
got three,
That's
and
what
then
I
you just
represent.
put
I don't
two.
represent being perfect or not having problems. I represent coming out the worst circumstances,
You
and the
missed one
hardest
more.
trials and tribulations there is, and being a man and getting past all of it and through it and overcoming all of that and winning. That's what I just did it in your face, boy. So what you got to say to that? Like I said, all my enemies, they lost.
We got another one. Another one as well.
All right, put a horizontal line through that one. Now
Okay.
stop.
Okay, that's 5. You made that last one down there. That you could have fit 2 into where you put that one line. Look at that.
Yeah,
You
waste
could have
of
put 2
space.
sets into that. You could have put 2 sets. We're running out of space, Sheriff. What are you
Talk to Sarton. Talk to Sarton.
That thing is fucking horrifying.
Yeah, that's not.
Fucking
I am gonna
horrifying.
lose my shit.
I think I'm gonna have fucking nightmares tonight.
Sheriff,
any
take
red
that
paint?
foam off of your wall, Sheriff, and erase that damn monkey Indian fish creature.
Old Greg.
Face creature.
Keystone Light, not a sponsor.
Creature. Light sponsoring us. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh my god. Gothic says he kind of likes it. The Sarton's
No.
not going out like that.
That's not Sarton. That's
Oh god.
So stupid.
This is fucking great. Oh gosh. Okay. All right.
I
The
literally feel the
monkey fish
aneurysm
was
forming in the back of my brain right now.
Dude,
So stupid.
try to make them a little smaller, Sheriff. We're running out of room. Whatever tube you got next to the camera, too. There's something blocking the camera. There's more room on that wall, but you got stuff
Oh, that's
blocking the
the
camera.
drop paper paint shit.
And what's in front of that? What or behind that?
That's the
There's the
fucking,
paint tray.
that's the goddamn paint.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. All right. There you go. See, we got a little more room now. All right.
We got all right. We got Sarton under the
Lobster
moonlight.
says, I think it's beautiful. Like the way Tyree
Changed
uses
everything.
beautiful to
The
describe
evolution
himself.
of the evening.
Oh, that's fucking great. Ooh, okay. All right.
It started from just your name.
Man, that's crazy. Let's go. All right.
I don't draw either.
You ready?
Yep.
We can tell. We can tell.
They lost their jobs. I mean, any way that you put it, even if people thought that they were doing this, even if you thought you got a promotion or went to a different position or a different area or place, all of you failed. All of you have declined, and I've continued to rise and progress. It's just a fact. You still will have to sit there and watch me succeed and watch my content and my media, and I am the media now. I'm running my own media company. I'm the CEO of it. The media will not stop no matter what YouTube or any corporation has to say. Do you understand that? I can put on my
No.
website, I can release media all day, all I want. Y'all can't stop this, bro. That's all I need is a media company. I can make my own money. I'll figure something out every single time. I always do, right? So why would you doubt that? See, people is silly, man. People is funny as hell. Like I said, I'm not in these people's positions. The fact is that all these wannabe gangsters and wannabe thugs, none of them were, and they're all posers, and you see them all losing.
Sure.
Yeah, because you want the real deal. Because the real gangsters, the real.
Sheriff, you're not allowed to.
I got
take
it. There's
breaks.
two of them. I caught it. There's two of them.
I'm already getting a ringing in my ears. Okay, stop. It's
There.
done.
Okay, we got
Start a
one
new line when he says it. When he says it.
I'm doing it on
The
purpose
ones,
for
the
you.
real,
Nigga.
real deal, the real tough people like me, and there's only me. I'm the only one. There's no one else. Everyone else is a poser, bro. That's why y'all have to lean on other people and can't hold your own. See what I'm saying? It's the same thing you look at if you in prison or jail. They're gonna look at who can hold their own and who can't. That's the problem with y'all, man. Y'all trying to make it like some communal effort now. Like everything has to be communal, and y'all got to deal with other people. Like that don't make you tough, man. I don't care if you got 800 people with you. All y'all soft. A man is a man. He stands on his own too. We not the same. See, what I do comes down all the way to the concrete that my ancestors and my family built in this country. It comes down to the fact that I literally run the streets. I mean, it's just different, man. I'm building everything up from a ground level. I'm thinking like I'm already running my own city. That's what y'all don't get. I'm not on y'all's vibration. I'm on a whole different plane and plane of existence. I'm on a whole different playing field. See what I'm saying? I'll never have the worries you have because I stand with God and I make good, solid decisions, the right decisions. And I don't do things that are weird like y'all. Feel me? I don't need to because I don't mind working hard. I don't mind going out and getting it. I don't mind being the real deal. See my point? So like I said, I'm just saying to remind you, I mean, how many more examples do you need to see all these
Like that,
people who sold
Mega?
their soul get used and expended by
More.
Satan and the devil himself? How many more examples do you need to see until you start listening to me and realizing this guy
Here,
really
Sheriff.
knows what he's talking about because he ain't just talking,
I'm
he's
up to
living it.
here.
And he's proven to you how this system works and how to defeat it and how to win in it. I'm not a part of your system. I'm not a part of your society. I stand outside of it like looking in at a zoo and I sit here and laugh. It's just the truth. You understand? I really don't care, bro. Like I said, you see all that stuff happening, tons of karma.
Good job.
Like I said, anything with me is dharma, good karma. That's all I've created. Nobody can speak for me. That internet stuff, trying to talk backwards out of place, that's some corny stuff. That's immature, man. And when you do that, every time you get more karma because of it. You're creating more karmic debt. And that's why so much is happening in the world because y'all did this for years, bro. That's why we can't allow it anymore on here. You feel me? Ain't no more of that talking because that stuff has ripple effects all
No,
over
we're
the
gonna keep
world.
talking, Joey.
What you're doing is affecting the whole world. I hope you know that. Yeah, it's affecting not just you, but every evil person. And I'm like, good, keep it up. The more you type, not being true to yourself and not speaking reality and the truth, and you're online upset, trying to get other people upset, right? Just intentionally, that's a crime. It's a felony for a reason. and people don't deserve that, right? And the more you do that, the more karma you will go through. I guarantee it.
It's
The
not
more
a
you'll create
crime
for
nor a
yourself and
felony.
everyone else who's like you, who's evil. You're only doing it to yourself, partner. See what I'm saying? Why don't we get real with ourselves and say the truth that nobody has ever competed with me, that nobody could come close to my level, that nobody is close to my breed, that you're not me, that I stand 6'2", about 150 something pounds. I'm stronger and bigger than all of you. What are you talking about, bro? Quicker,
You're not.
everything.
You're
It's better all around,
5'9",
bro.
5'8".
See, it's just like when that church thing, man, when these people were like, yeah, he went and joined this church thing. Yeah, I did. I do a lot of different moves for myself and it worked, right? I got to promote my channel through Kentucky, through Oklahoma, a little bit on the road. There's people who work in little gas stations across, across the country that might have the channel. They should. I gave it to some of them. That's what you don't
Yeah,
get.
they're not
People
watching
have
you.
to pay attention to me and what I do. I don't care if you like me. See, all of you have this thing about what you like. I'm not here for you to like. If you don't like me, it's because there's something missing with you. You're empty inside. You have some kind of personal issue with yourself. Because there's no way anyone couldn't like me. Otherwise, I'm a very likable guy. I just am. I'm a very nice guy. I'm respectful to everyone.
Oh,
Like,
but
that's
you're
the problem with
not.
the public. They're too hypersensitive. That was all created by the Freemasons and Illuminati too. You've been brainwashed. That's not my problem. See what I'm saying? At the end of the day, man, people could say whatever they want, but you're stuck working a 9 to 5 and you have a boss and you're a wage slave. I'm not. I don't work for nobody. Never have. When I work with that system, it's only to make money so I can invest in myself. Like I said, we're steps away from getting all this.
Another one, Sheriff. If he's at his mom's place, is he just spitting on the floor?
Yep. He did it when he was he did that when he was staying at the shelter and when he was staying with that one Mexican kid. He'd be sitting there streaming and he's lying on his bed and he just turns his head and spits. He's spitting right on his own fucking bed, dude.
He's the
That's the most
definition of
disgusting
crass.
thing. That's like Crystal and Leslie, Crystal Station.
Now
They do
we're
that.
Now we're. Leslie, why are you spitting on the floor?
Kyrie
Ah.
Batman.
And then she goes and does it too. Fucking crazy, dude.
They are
Yeah, they're
they
something
are nasty.
This weekend, we're gonna watch some Crystal Station. I need to get caught up. It's been too long. I hope you guys will be able to join me for that. That'd be
Are
cool.
they even streaming anymore?
No, they're not. But there's so much gold from back in the, from when they were. There's so much good stuff. It's fucking great.
Well, you know what we need to do is we need to go like the format we were talking about, and after each stream, we need to time it to where we take 15, 20 minutes and focus
Watch
on a new
somebody-
locale. Because I've got a lot of them. We might as well start using them, and a lot of them are wiggers like Joey. I mean, I got like 6 of them, not including Joey. Joey's not even on my list.
Yeah.
I got
I've
so
been
many. I
fucking
got
with,
K shot him. I got
I've been fucking with him. Yeah.
I got Brett Loven. I got this one guy. What's his name? Hold on one second. I'll tell you his name. He's a total wigger.
He just finally ended it. Jesus Christ.
How much more is it?
37 more minutes. I'm not gonna be able to do it, dude. I'm fucking tired.
You want to call it now and timestamp it, and we'll come back to it.
Let me look at Sheriff's work real quick. Hold on. Yeah, he was still going, Lobster. That was 111 minutes.
Somebody
You too,
made him mad
Gothic?
today.
That's great. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna watch some Crystal.
many is that?
And then my girl will join too. So
Negasonic, count
she
that
loves
shit.
watching Crystal and Leslie.
What the hell did you say to me, Sheriff?
Count that shit.
I can't even see it because it's miniaturized.
It's 10:45 red screen. Yeah, sorry guys, hold on. How that? 10:45 over here, but I got to be up early. Red screen.
Sorry.
Bill, stop moving the goddamn camera. I can't count. There, now I can see. Oh,
Hold on. There you go. There you go. That works right there. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115.
Yeah, but the one at the bottom there, that's only 4.
114. We have 114, like I said, within the span of within the span of his streams going for about an hour. So he says it roughly at least once per minute. He's probably going to go back and watch this and see that we're making fun of him, say, like I said, and he's going to try to restrain himself in the future for a little while, but he won't be able to. So try to see and take notice. He's probably here right now watching. What's up, Joey? You piece of shit. That's right. I'm back. We're here to troll you and destroy your live streams, shit on you and your ancestors.
Steal your views.
Steal your views. Your Aunt Carly is paying me to do this, and I'm back in the game. So you might want to just get used to it, dude. Mr. Sneed. 10:45. It's 1 a.m. over. You're on the East Coast then, bro. I'm on the West.
It's a good brand of paint. You know, it works.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Sheriff, were you were you possessed at any point? Show us Sarton, or not Sarton. That's not Sarton.
Not Sarton.
Show
us your little monkey demon.
What's the video timestamp? Thank you, Red Screen. Hold on. Fucking monkey demon, dude.
Jesus Christ. You know, I was watching a documentary and they had mental patients paint what was in their mind. Not unlike that.
Right. It's not giving me a timestamp. It's saying I have 38 minutes and 47 seconds left. Or 38 minutes and 19 seconds left of the stream. Here, let me show you guys. Here, let's show
you. Goddamn blue. It's Sneedy Kruger.
Let me zoom in here. Yeah, see, check it out, Red Screen. So once I get to this point,
fucking mouse.
So I don't know.
If this stream is over, back out of this and then come back in, because then it'll give you it'll restamp it. It'll start you where you're at. But
well, just in case if it doesn't, I make comment. What? Did he take it down? Oh no, he's here. It says we watched the whole thing, but we didn't. God
and
damn
we're
it.
back again with Batman Radio, the greatest radio show of all time.
Oh.
Your host, the Batman Tyree Sneed.
So I had
Let me go
38.
over a couple orders of business
Oh
over the
no,
itinerary.
that's fucked.
Level to know that you're secure at least, and that, you know, like I have stability. I'm completely stable in every way because I worked for it, because I created it, because thing that I can't come up against and win and defeat. So please miss me with your nonsense. People don't even want to get me started. That's reality.
Lobster says so. You were at about 105.
You funny as hell.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think I heard that.
Man, and everybody else is I know how to progress, and I never stop progressing. See, I don't have. I could go snail speed if I want. There's no rush for me. So, like I said, we're steps away from getting all this. If you don't like me, it's because there's something missing with you. You're empty inside.
I heard that before.
You did?
Liquor,
Yeah.
everything. I
So
don't care if you like me.
he's
See, all
right.
of you have this thing about what you.
We'll start. Well, so 104.47 Red Screen. We'll come back tomorrow evening. Finish the other 40. Does that sound good, guys? Is that fair?
Sounds good to me, as long as Sheriff covers up that little demon thing.
Let me get you a screenshot of the whole fucking thing here.
That thing is fucking haunting, bro.
Dude, no more of that, huh?
That's the scariest thing I've seen in so long.
Because it's first off, it's not Sarton, and
Yeah, how you gonna say it's Sarton?
It was perfect the way you had it when it was just like when it just said, like I said, man, and then the paint dripping down. It looked perfect, and you ruined it with everything else. Less is more sometimes.
He got possessed though, and he was.
I nailed it. No, that's Sarton. He came.
He was
through.
having
speaking to me.
That is not Sarton. That is his brother, Marton.
Marton.
That's Marton, his handicapped monkey brother.
Handicapped brother.
What's his
Yeah.
fucking pronouns? Fucking.
I love you.
Okay.
Oh, it's the actual, like I said, man. Hey, what's up, bro?
He's here. He just showed up.
Yep, and he's appalled by Sheriff's painting, he said.
That's fucking great. Hold on. God damn it, my phone's updating.
Like I said, man, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this stream. We're about to head out of here, but let me just show you what we were doing here. Let me explain this. I don't know if you were around when Sheriff was supposed to be writing down how many times Sneed says, like I said, and he just like chicken scratched on a piece of paper. Well, Sarton and Negaasonic forced him to paint it on his fucking wall.
But then show him your demon. Show him Marton.
Show him Marton. Sarton's regarded brother.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture updated here. Hold on, momentarily.
Ghost fish
with my phone.
Oh, it's not impersonal. Like I said, we're just Sticky has to go to bed.
I got work in the morning, dude. I'm tired. Can't stop yawning. And I got to wake up early enough to eat, shower, and make something for lunch. So that's kind of what it is, dog. I'd be responsible about stuff, you know.
Here's the latest nonsense.
All right, move your camera, Sheriff. Show him.
What?
Damn it,
People
Sheriff.
want to see
we're
Marton.
So we were at, yeah. Sheriff was possessed tonight.
There was wording underneath that.
There was? Oh yeah, at one point.
Yeah, and it looked great before, and then you fucked it up.
Yeah, we wanted to make a T-shirt out of it.
And then
it said,
turned
like I said,
into a
man.
volcano, and then it turned into a human.
Yeah, you should have just stopped. You never did draw Joey. I wanted Joey on a scooter flying across the moon. You didn't give me that.
I think that either Blue or Lobster summoned, like I said, man, to the stream because earlier they were typing Lism in the chat. A whole bunch.
Lism. I made you out of clay.
And then all of a sudden,
Lism.
like I said, man, summoned in here. Isn't that crazy? Maybe, like I said, man's an entity, one of Joey's ancestors' crew or something. Who knows? That's crazy.
Like I said, man's not a Joey demon, Joey paralysis demon.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Look at Lobster. Look what just happened to him. That's demonic possession, sartonic possession. Sorry.
No, they're just chanting. Kind of like when you Namaho Rinki go. That's
Abe,
like when Tony summons the black dragon and he's Namaho Kamanaste. No Cyrax.
Should I paint a Ouija board on my wall next?
No, I don't recommend that at all.
I am going to lose my shit.
We're gonna come back to this though, so don't worry.
Oh, for the
Emperor in the spiritual world.
What was the final count, gentlemen?
I think we were at 114. Do we got to count again? Put the camera on.
114. 114.
114. Somebody, red screen.
Thank you, red screen.
Yes, thank you very much. And red screen, could you also comment the 114 as well? So we know how many we were at, just in case Sheriff gets possessed and starts drawing more. This is not going to end well.
It's not going to end well for Sheriff.
No, he's going to have to boost all the fucking paintbrushes.
It's so fucking retarded.
And sit down for the entire day.
Yeah. Right on. All right.
And don't you go sobering up and painting over that shit, okay? We need to keep count.
Yeah, we need to keep you drunk, so go get plenty more.
Just stay up all night drinking.
I got paint on tap.
Do you? Well, I got something for you guys, something special here for anyone who missed it. Hold on. Hold up. And take it out with Sarton.
Blue says amen 114.
Amen 114. You got to put it before the amen. So it's 1:14 a.m. Amen. 15 amen. All right. Oh, there we go. Solo you.
That sucks, like I said, man. Holy shit. That sucks. He walked 4 miles to get a pack of smokes, and now he can't find them.
Oh my God. That's terrible. I wish I could send you some. Damn. That is fucked up. 4 miles?
Sheriff, find out where, like I said, man lives and give him a pack of smokes.
Yeah.
Not 4 miles worth. No, that's
drive over there.
You're gonna walk 4 miles for cigarettes. No.
Why?
He doesn't need to drive anywhere.
No.
Sheriff?
Dude, do you not see what I have done?
Sheriff, get in your car. Go start calling Go get in your car now and go drive. No, I'm just kidding.
It's my car, and I need to drive now.
Do not do it. Do not do
Yes.
it.
Dude.
Sarton and Marton forbid it.
Damn right. All right.
Even though
Guys.
Marton's the retarded one.
Oh, got food in the house, beer in the fridge. I am good.
Well, I guess this is it, folks. I want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by to watch and hung out and chilled with us.
Thank you.
And watched all this painting fiasco that Sheriff performed. Nice beer can bong, Sheriff. And I want to thank Negaasonic for coming up, Sheriff for coming up. We had Rio James came up. We had Red Pill came up. Am I missing anyone? Was that
No,
it?
I think that's all that came up, and then all the wonderful people in chat. And don't forget, hit that thumbs up for Sarton, please.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Negaasonic.
The more thumbs up we get, the more that monstrosity that Sheriff painted Marton dies.
I fucking love it. How did this happen?
Here, hold on. I gotta put this on full screen again. Hold on. God, look at it.
Look at that, people. Hit that thumbs up unless you staring through your bedroom window at you.
I think he is. I think you were possessed, dude. Look at this thing. Dude.
The insanity in the eyes.
What the fuck is it? What is it?
That is
schizo. That's a schizo sartonic demon, dude. Jeez.
Oh my God.
What do you think Joey's gonna think when he sees all the like I said written down on your wall?
Oh, wait, Sticky, before you go, hold on 1 second, please. Give me 1 sec.
No problem. I'm mesmerized looking at this fucking.
Zoom into the eye. Zoom into the eye, dude. Zoom in.
The one eye. Yeah, I know. Well, I'll zoom in once you stabilize the camera, Sheriff. Right. Jeez. Here we go. God, look at this. Look at that fucking eyeball, guys. The one thing you paid attention to detail on there was the fucking eyeball.
Yeah, but if you look at the other eyeball, there's an alien I painted in there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Here, fix your camera a little bit. What other eyeball?
The small one.
Is it here? Or here? The one on the right? Or the left?
The small ball. This. God damn.
I can't even tell where his eyes are in his fucking face is. Looks like a fucked up weird lion or something. Some kind of fucked up creature, mythological creature or something. Jesus. It's where the other eye should be, but up. Here, hold on.
All right. I put something in the back chat. Play that.
It's where the other eye should be, but I'm looking for this alien, but I cannot find it. Oh my!
There's no fucking alien.
There is. God damn it! I will fucking.
Oh, but there's not.
Is this a special message for Sheriff?
Yeah, this is the same effect. This is what happened to Sheriff essentially tonight.
Okay, I got it.
Hold on. I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to DM you.
Oh, great. No, haunt my phone.
I don't even want to see it, dog. I got to sleep tonight. I got to sleep tonight. I don't need no Freddy Krueger shit going on over here. All right, here we go. Is it on? Oh, no, I got to take Sheriff's thing down here. Okay, it's up.
Yeah, this is what happened when they gave
there you go. I just
an artist. They had an artist draw a portrait on acid in the 50s or some shit, and this is pretty much what Sheriff pulled tonight on all of us.
They were starting to come back at the end there.
Yeah, too bad Sheriff couldn't.
Yeah, well, throw out that picture I just sent you. That's the other eye. Deep.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you.
Then I got to go to Discord and do all this other shit.
Yes, you do. I just did that, and I'm asking you to do one thing.
I'm gonna go
fine.
Discord. Hold on. Back to Discord. Let's see Sheriff's alien picture.
That's in the other. That's in the other eyeball.
Hey, Mimi, what's up? We're just getting ready to end it, but hello.
Mimi. What's up?
Is it in the group? Hello, Mimi. Welcome in. Sorry, we are
It's you and me, nigga.
About to end
Okay.
here in a bit, but hang out for a little bit. I got a little something special at the end here.
Yeah, Mimi. We got some fucking psycho shit I've been doing all night.
SARTON returned.
We gave Sheriff some acid, and he drew himself a self-portrait of himself.
Yeah, he
That's
counted
what came
all
out.
of the, like I said, that Sneed said in the stream, and look at all them marks. He painted it on his wall. Out of fear of failing and having to boof all of his paintbrushes and sit down.
All right, later, Lobster. Lobster's
Later on,
taking
Lobster. Be good, boy. Thanks for being here. Hold on, let me find this. All right, present.
Sheriff, if your apartment burns down during the middle of the night, I'm blaming that painting.
Yeah, no shit, right? Look at this fucking insanity. Look at this. Where's the alien you're talking? Oh, is it in this eyeball?
The other one. The other one. No, the other one. I just sent you.
That looks like a fish with a urethra. God damn it.
Hold on, Sheriff.
In the group.
This one?
Yeah, get in there. No.
Oh, dear Lord.
No, go into the other
This one?
fucking one with you, me, and nigga.
Yeah, I'm in here. Oh, here it is. The alien?
Yes. That's the eye socket.
I kind of see it. Was that
Yeah.
purpose, or is that just one of your hallucinations?
That just happened, actually.
I think you were just hallucinating and absolutely possessed by SARTON tonight. I don't know,
Yes,
man.
sir.
I'm starting to get scared, to be honest.
Now we know.
I might have to stop this SARTON shit because I think it's possessing you, bro.
What do you mean stop the SARTON shit? What the hell did I fucking I sacrificed my family for that? Now, come on, I'm committed.
We have new alien species now. Fucking Sarton.
I sold my house for SARTON, my son said. Oh, that's a good one, bud. That is a good one.
Fuck me.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Crazy looking. Yeah, I know. So 114, like I said, Mimi. If you want to
that's
go back
between two
and check it out.
streams. We really should have started a new section.
True, but you know, the first one was a short stream. It was like 30 something minutes.
One can only paint so long.
Then he went live, so we had to snipe it, Mimi. And I had to cut it short. We're gonna finish part 2 tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow evening.
Hey, Sticky, I think for the thumbnail you need to use his Marton picture because that needs to...
I already have something in mind though. It was called SARTON Returns. It was gonna be SARTON Returns plus Snipe. And I was gonna have a really fucking cool picture of
Okay,
SARTON.
do your thing. I'll just do your thing.
Marton, if you can take Marton and JPEG it for me, I'll put it in the corner.
This paint ain't gonna paint itself.
Is it called JPEG when you cut it out to make the Photoshop picture?
That's a PNG.
Okay, PNG Marton for me, and I'll do something with it. I'll do it.
And make sure you clean that brush, Sheriff.
Yeah.
You may be keystering it tomorrow.
I like it stiff when it's dry.
Jesus Christ, you had to say that.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Oh, this happened. This actually
I'll
happened.
return to a special guest, Marton, please. Oh my god. We had Rio James up, we had Red Pill up, we had Negaaonic and Sheriff hanging out. We had a bunch of cool trolls in the chat hanging out tonight. We had a good time. It was a good comeback stream, and I appreciate all you guys for being here. So now
You gotta take one for the team.
Yeah, now
And
we're
don't
gonna
forget
really
to hit
take
that
it out
thumbs
here.
up for Marton.
Fuck yeah.
He will
Thank
haunt
you.
you.
Definitely
He
hit the
will
thumbs up for
fuck
Marton.
your ass in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna
And if
super
anything,
boost
just hit the thumbs up to spite Joey.
Yeah, that always helps too. Helps the algorithm. I lost some Snowflake subscribers who got upset because they don't like it that I'm messing with Joey all the time. What's wrong with you? Why are you messing with Joey? Well, if you don't like it, kick rocks. I'm sorry. It's only gonna keep. It's only gonna keep going. It's not gonna stop me.
Yeah.
You know what am I gonna do? If you don't
You
like,
can't
what
have
I
a
do-
conscience in the pimp game, dude.
Yeah, that's right. If you don't like what I do, I'm not forcing you to fucking hang out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get people. They're so weird. I guess they
You know
think
what?
I'm weird, but I think they're weird. So, you know, if
Yeah,
you're a snowflake,
they're
you
the
don't
ones with
belong
the
in this
problem.
channel.
If they don't like it, they don't have to stick around.
Yeah. If you get sore feelings and you're the sensitive type and you're just like, oh,
Maybe the internet's not for you.
Yeah, well, I think most people understand, and I had a lot of subscribers through music, so they were like, "Oh, that's cool. He makes music," and then they see this and they go, "What the fuck is he doing?" You know, and I get it, but at the same time, you know, it's what I like to do. I'm not going to force you to be here, but you know,
They never heard of a variety show. You still do music. You can still do music on here, and you can still do the troll thing. I mean, what's wrong with these people?
Which, speaking of, we're going to take it out here. And I'm going to play the SARTON's Return song that I made 10 minutes prior to starting this stream. I just threw it together.
All right.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll have a little time to edit it a bit more. I didn't do any editing on this yet. I need to do some, but here we go.
Good shit.
Let's turn it up, guys. All right.
All right, good. Now, let's start.
Back, bitches.
No, not again.
SARTON's up in this bitch.
It's the boys.
Sticky six.
Oh, I'm sticky. Oh, no.
Back with that Elon Tusk.
I'm fucking Elon
Skynet.
Oh, shit, Christina. I'll be okay, honey. I need some pictures of me.
Shout out to Steveville's Purgatory.
Shout out to Steve Will.
Negative 43 GB.
Sheriff, do not put another slash.
No. God.
We about to get him, boy.
Boy. You're coming to take my money, Christina. They're sniping street.
Fitness needs snipe your ass, boy.
Oh, please, don't sneak snipe me. I'm a
All
coward.
you sartonic individuals going to prison, dog.
Yeah, they're going to prison. Yeah, Sarton, they're going to prison.
Finna get this money.
No, not my money. No, I need pictures. I'm like the little rainbow guy, you know?
Back up in your troll holes, boy.
Oh, God, not the troll hole. I'm giving buckets in the truck stop.
You ain't got shit on this.
No. Oh, God, Sarton, please stop. Get in my head.
He's finna take your money, boy.
Not my money.
He's got pumpkins in the truck stop. He's going to eat some quesadillas. Pumpkins in the truck stop. He's going to eat some quesadillas. That's Christina. Spend that money. She's not real good. She's catfish. No money. Then Christina. Kill Christina and spend all her money.
Good shit, my man.
You like that?
I do.
For real.
I'm gonna fucking
All right.
edit it. I'm gonna edit it and make it sound a lot better, but yeah,
It's already better than anything Joey does. So
I like the kill Christina part. I'm not gonna lie. Take her money. I thought that was great. Thank you guys again. Yeah,
no problem. Later, taters. Everybody in chat.
we're out of here, y'all.
Yep, and I'm 90% sure that Sheriff's painting gave me prostate cancer.
Abity. That's all, folks.
The people need a hero. The town smells like shit. One man believes he is the Batman. But Joker knows he is not the real Batman. One man will stand up. Michael Keaton.
He's not the real Batman. I am. Christina, I'm going on a mission. I'm going to show the world that I'm the real Batman, bitch. Email me back. I texted you 30 seconds ago. I'm going to show everybody I'm the real Batman, dog. Going down. She still hasn't emailed me back. God damn it. Christina, read the headliner. This is urgent. I'm going on a mission. This is real. It's so real. My Timu Batman mask from Party City looks great. I love the Batman symbol. Looks like my mustache. Christina, I'm really afraid of heights. I'm scared. I'm up here all alone. Will you please email me back? I don't know if my wings will work.
Christina emails back.
The wings will definitely work this try. Jump. I believe in you. Christina believes in me. I'm in the Batcave, Christina, that we purchased with your settlement money. I think we can. A bat bit me on the neck. Am I going to be okay, honey? Embrace the Batman. I am the Batman. I believe in you. Oh, my Batman mask is all sweaty and I'm all stinky.
Sticky 6 of Troll Team 6 presents Fake Emu Simp Kid Batman. Negative 43 TV.